Hey. How we doing, chat? I'll go through all that good stuff in a sec, Louis. Just one sec. Some people sending me messages. It's all good. Cool. Yeah, so I'll go through all the rules and all that good stuff now. But there's a couple of, basic admin things I'll run through here while we're waiting for people to check in. So first off, before we get started, some special shoutouts to the community. For this tournament itself, the game replays are hosting it. So all the tournament conversations and stuff between players matching up will be held at the gamereplays.org official Discord. There's also a CNC Tournament Central Discord, so if anybody's not joined onto that, it's a good place to go for all that good content. Most of the top 30, 40, 50 players tend to be in there discussing map changes and custom maps and arranging special game nights and all that good stuff. So I'll pop those links in the chat for you. There's also a bunch of Twitch streamers in the community who are actively playing, so some of them, not all of them by any means, but AOD Gaming, we got Critical Meds, we got myself, Kano, we got Lunac, we got Mimi, we got Miss Critical Meds, we got PZ, we got Stony, we got Bakira, we got Di Xingming, aka Counter-Strike on the ladder, we got Ami Chunin, aka Sai, we got Rambo XD, Morblack, Parappa, and War Machine CNC. So it's quite a diverse group of people in the community who are constantly trying to put up some kind of content for the game, which is good to see. So by all means, feel free to drop them a follow. We'll be sure to leave those up towards the end of the stream so people have a good idea in terms of where to get more content like this. But yeah, the first thing we need to have a look at, I suppose, is the tournament rules, just to recap these so there's no confusion. Yeah, so as you know, Groundhog Brawl number 4, due to kick off roughly at 10 AM. This music needs to change. Okay. Cool. So yeah, essentially kicking off at 10 AM, which is in 3 minutes. We'll probably wait 5-10 minutes after the mark just to make sure there's no late signups. In terms of prizes for the tournament, first place €15, second place €10, and we'll have a randomly selected participant prize during the tournament. This will be dedicated at the end and you'll get to see it all on stream, so it should be a bit of fun. Referees for the tournament, we got myself, thank you. We also have Edwin behind the scenes doing a lot of the great work, helping me figure it all out. In terms of the actual event format itself, so the tournament we played is a double elimination. So what this means, each player has to lose twice before they're knocked out of the tournament. All games will be best of 3, up to the winners and losers brackets finals, which we played as a best of 5. The grand finals of the tournament we played as a best of 7. However, the winners bracket finalists will have the advantage of being 1-0 up in that final round as a reward for not losing a single match during the tournament. Signing up and checking in, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people checked in. 9 people checked in. There's a further 4 players who have officially signed up who have yet to check in. There's also 3 other players who may potentially sign up at the last second, but we'll keep an eye out for that. In terms of the seeding for the tournament, it's going to be based on players' ladder positions. So the higher up you are in the ladder, the more likely you are to be against the lower ranked player, and vice versa. So this will put, say, position 1 on the ladder against position 200 on the ladder, and then position 2 on the ladder against position 199 on the ladder, and so on and so on. You'll see this in the bracket shortly. In terms of the gameplay for the tournament, any factions allowed, including random, so whether it's GDI, NOD, or random itself. I know one of our players, AOD, has got quite a reputation of playing random on the ladder, so excited to see if he ends up doing it in the tournament. Bugs and exploits, as expected, these are a no-go and you'll be disqualified from the tournament if you're caught doing any of these. Rules for the actual tournament itself, quite similar to the actual ladder maps. Make sure you've got bases on, destroy structures, game speed fast, starting units none, max tech level, credits 10,000 to match the ladder, unit queuing enabled, Tiberian growth 3 again to match the ladder settings, Crates disabled, super weapons enabled. I'd be excited to see any super weapons be pulled out during the tournament. We'll see if that ends up happening. Redeployable MCV is disabled, and spawn Visceroids is disabled. In terms of the map pool and spawn positions, we have for the most part all of the active ladder maps, with set spawns on each one. If there's any confusion throughout the tournament in terms of what spawns to use, feel free to ping me directly and I'll be able to sort it out for you. We also have the inclusion of 2 of the Season 2 maps. These are also present towards the very start of Season 3 when the maps are being switched out, so Canyon Pursuit and Electric Avenue. The way it's going to work, best of 3 rounds, each player will pick one map they wish to play, with the decider being Quarry. So because they're best of 3 games, let's say the score is 1-all, then the third match is going to be Quarry. Best of 5 rounds, each player will take turns picking a map at a time. So let's say it's me and Kano, I'll pick, I don't know, Tournament Middle Camp, or whatever the case is. He'll pick Canyon, I'll pick Electric Avenue, he'll pick Monkey in the Middle, and then if we happen to get 2-all by the end of it, Elevation will be the 5th map. The best of 7 grand final, again, will be very similar in scope. Each player will choose their map, and in the event of it being a 3-3 score, the final map will take place on Tournament Middle Camp. When it comes down to spawn positions, the positions will be picked by the player who didn't choose the map. So if I'm starting and I chose Green Acres, it would be up to Kano to choose what spawns, if he gets the top middle or the bottom middle. Streaming, the main stream for the tournament is going to be here. I'm going to have a quick look on Twitch. I imagine that quite a few of the people that are actually playing in the tournament will be casting from their point of view, which would be interesting. I can see at least AOD and Lunak are currently up, which is cool, good to see. What else we got going on? Result reporting. So this is very important. In terms of reporting the results, after the winner of each round has been determined, it's the responsibility of the winning player to report the victory. The following is required to report your results: update your score, very straightforward, and upload replays to the corresponding bracket, results, and replays forum topic in the format A, B. We'll go through this now in a second. You also need to mention a referee in Discord, so this is just to quickly ping me to let me know you've updated the scores and that you're waiting for your next round. Then I'll be able to quickly go in, update the scores, and stop you from being blocked from playing your next games. Registration, this is already taking place. So as you know, you've already seen the sign up topic. There's nothing special about this. This is where you would have initially signed up to the tournament. What you'll also see, and I'll make sure to share this out now. I'll touch base with Calamardi in a second to make sure he knows where to go. Is here where we have the bracket, results, and replay session. Yeah, I'll sort it out in a sec, Rambo. No worries. I see you there. I see you. I just want to go through all this admin stuff first. So yeah, this I'll share out now to make sure everyone has a quick access to it. It's available in the chat too, but just so people can see it. Cool. So yeah, essentially after you finish your game, so let's say round 1 it's myself versus Kano. Kano beats me through some miracle 2-1. It's his responsibility to upload the results, so go onto this page, he'll hit add reply, he'll put in the score and the round name, so let's say it was round 1, and then the score is, you know, thank you 1 to Kanomancer, perfect. And then you'll also be required to upload the replays for those matches in here before submitting it. Details for this are all available through a YouTube link that's actually on this forum thread in case you have any issues during the tournament in doing this. You can also feel free to ping me, but be aware that obviously I'm in the middle of administrating the entire tournament as well as casting stuff here, so be patient in terms of getting replies. My aim will be to make sure that the bracket is updated as quickly as possible to try and allow players to play their matches straight after each other if possible. But again, remember, you're going to need to upload your scores and your replays after each set of games. Cool. In terms of the tourney contenders, we can have a look at some of them. Some of these have yet to sign in, but for the most part, you can take a quick look there while I do some administrative work here. I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, just waiting to make sure Calamari gets set up. Before I show the bracket, I want to make sure everyone gets checked in first, and then we'll show the official bracket on stream. I'll make sure it's clear for everyone who they're playing in the first round in the Discord chat as well. Stony, you awake? It's a good question. He's online on Discord, I can see that much. What else we got going? Are Kronks allowed? Kronks are not allowed, PZ. None of that, right? No Kronks. Not allowed. Not happening. Yeah. How you doing, chat? Excited? We got, I'd say, 3 to 8 minutes left, and then we can start the tournament. Give everyone a fair chance to get in. What the fuck is Kronks? PZ's a special lever that he tends to pull to cronk his opponents. Yeah, you know it, PZ, you know it. I want to see a lot of GDI plays in the tournament, it'd be good to see. I expect the majority of players to play Nod. I'll be curious to see what Kira ends up playing. Traditionally known as Nod plays, but he's been playing a bunch of GDI lately. I suspect Critical Meds will be representing GDI pretty well. I think maybe DM Raider will be playing GDI as well. Lunik likely being Nod player. Who else we got? Vicious Kid, if he signs up in time, he's going to be playing his Nod. AOD Gaming, random, so you never know what you're going to get. Catamancer, of course, Nod player. Adam, I think, is dabbled in both, mostly Nod. Bronze Panic, Nod for the most part, I believe. Lunik, Nod. Calamari, I've seen him play Nod games, but we'll see. Ferret hasn't checked in either, so waiting for that. He's yeah, he's usually goes for, I think he's faction neutral for the most part, so long as he can get a chin hook. You're not playing random in the tournament? AOD, come on, man! Do it for the cause, right? Going to try and play to your strengths. Smart choice. I think not playing random, especially if Tournament Desert comes up, is a real smart choice, right? We got a maximum of 5 more minutes allowed for these people to check in that haven't so far. Waiting for if anyone has seen them. Calamari, Stony, Adam, and Ferret. Adam, I think, is here, right? You might have checked in already. Yeah, Adam's checked in. Sweet. I see you, Adam. So that leaves Calamari, Stony, and Ferret. Let Rambo in Discord chat, sounds like a plan. 1 second. And Rambo, if you're slurring your words or anything else, you're gonna get cut off, right? That's just the rules. Let me adjust some of my volume here first. Okay. Show Rambo on camera? Okay, I haven't actually tested this, so this could be an absolute mess. Let's see if this works. Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hey, Rambo. Double checking. Can everyone in the chat hear the man himself?
Can everyone hear me? How's my volume?
Volume sounds good to me. We'll see what the chat says, man. How you doing?
I got 20, maybe 30 minutes of sleep.
Oh.
I'm feeling fantastic. I am ready to cast some beautiful Command and Conquer games. Next to the top 30 player himself, I'm really honored to be here grabbing me.
Yeah, I bet you are. Hey, look, we've all had our bad games this season. I mean, come on.
I certainly have.
Yeah, we've all had our games. We've all had our losses to Fedora at one point, right?
Sometimes you just gotta lose to Vittoria.
Yeah,
It happens.
it happens. It happens. But yeah, looking forward to some of these games.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
At the moment, I'm just making sure that Calamari gets set up. I haven't heard from any of the other contenders yet. But yeah, I don't know. Who's your favorite to win the tournament at the moment? Would you say Rambo?
The obvious favorites would be Peasy and Campaign Player.
Sure.
I think either of them could definitely take it. Vicious Kid and AOD, I'm looking for them to make some upset wins, definitely.
Sure.
I think DM Raider and Critical Meds could really show some upsets. I'm excited to see them play as well. Economancer, definitely another great, he's a great nod player. DM Raider and Critical Meds, I'm looking for them to upset people with some GDI, maybe AOD as well. AOD, I think his GDI play is potentially more scary than his nod, especially on some maps. His GDI and Corey is actually very strong.
For sure, for sure. I mean, I've seen some of his games against you in some customs or perhaps in the quick matches, and they were pretty good matches. Definitely someone to look out for sure.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how Economancer does as well.
Yeah, I mean, Kano's been in a lot of the same tournaments throughout the duration of the Tiberian Dawn stuff. I know that I originally faced him back in Light Cup number 3, I think. So it'll be interesting to see how well he's adapted his play. I know he was also out last night though, so he may not be playing at his best. But we'll see how that all looks.
Excited to see how Adam does as well. I've seen him take some games off people on ladder.
Yeah, for sure. I was checking out this Calamari guy as well, who I'd never heard of before, but he had signed up through seeing some of AOD's promotional videos on YouTube, which is great. Thanks again, AOD, for that. But it'll be interesting to see him in the mix, especially against Bronze, Lunak, and Adam, for sure. Definitely interested to see how this all plays out.
I'm really glad Vicious Kid decided to sign up last night. It's going to be great to have him.
He did. He hasn't checked in yet, is the only concern, and the time is slowly running out. We got 3 players that have not yet checked in, so Calamari, Stony, and Ferret. I'm currently trying to touch base with them all to make sure that they get up and running.
I messaged him on Discord. Let's see if I can rouse him.
For sure.
So how are we going to be casting the games? Are we both going to just have the game open and spectate independently, or are you going to like share a screen and I look at it with you or something? What are we doing?
That's a good point. I'd say it should be okay if we both just load it up and have a look at the replay at the same time. I can look at screen sharing if you think it'll be better in terms of latency and everything else like that. Might be a bit better.
I'm not sure. I'll leave that call up to you.
Sure.
You're Mr. Administrator.
Sure. Let me try screen sharing and see how that actually pans out. You can see all my top secret folders, so don't tell anyone.
Obligatory, show us the folder. Easy, I do not need time to chill. I need time to make some spicy content for the boys. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I woke up.
It was a good call.
It was very painful. Waking up was like a 10-minute long bad dream.
I can imagine.
My alarm kept going off. It was like the fire department showing up or something.
Yikes. I think it's fair. Just make sure you're loaded up on water and all that good stuff.
Thanks, Mom.
You got it, son. You got it. Okay, well, it's been 15 minutes at this point, so unfortunately I'm going to have to knock out those players who haven't signed up. So let me just adjust the bracket real quick and then show it on stream. And then we can kick off with the first round of matches.
So we didn't have Vicious Kid sign in, or Stony, or who else?
So the people I'm knocking off right now are Calamari, Ferret, Stony, and Vicious Kid.
Unlucky.
It's unfortunate, but again, we have to just kind of proceed with what we have.
Yeah, understood.
And get the games going. So the bracket's been updated. I'll show it now on stream for the people, so they can have a look at how the first games are going to play out. Cool. So looks like round 1 we got Bronze Panic against Lunac, and we got Adam against Miss Critical Meds. Those are leading into round 2 games, which are PZ versus the winner of Bronze Panic versus Lunac. And then we've got Campaign Player versus the winner of Adam versus Mrs. Critical Meds. And then we also have DM Raider versus Canomancer. So Bronze Panic, Lunac, Adam, Miss Critical Meds, you're up first. I'll make sure that you're aware of this. I'll tag you in the Discord, and you can go ahead and start your games. I don't know about you, Ramo. Do you have any preference between these two players? Who might be good to cast?
For round 1, I'll leave it up to you.
Sure. Sounds good.
I think either of them would be fine.
Yeah, sounds good.
I think the screen sharing here is going to work out great. It's going to be better than me trying to do my own independent thing, so that was a good idea.
Awesome. Glad that's working. Hopefully there shouldn't be any lag or interference during the game, but we'll see. I'd say we jump into Bronze Panic and Linux games.
Sounds good.
Nice. Yeah, no rush, Bronze. No rush. Get set up. So we got Bronze Panic hosting it, and we got Lunac hosting it. One of you guys are gonna have to jump to the other's lobby. There we go. It's like Bronze is jumping into Lunac's.
Tournament Desert is in the pool, right?
It is indeed.
All right. If anyone chooses Tournament Desert, I'm flaming you.
I think that's.
If you're against a GDI player and you choose Tournament Desert, I will flame you.
I think it's fair, to be honest. Like again, the reason it's in the pool is primarily it's one of the ladder maps, and it's good to have the diversity there. I know some players, some masochists out there prefer it. I don't know why, but yeah, we'll see how it plans out.
It's like one of those sportsmanship things, man. I know your opponent's playing GDI, but did you have to choose Tournament Desert? Feels bad, man.
Was it really a win if you beat them on Tournament Desert? Like, was it really? Right. Yeah, I like it. Should give them only like 0.5 points for the win.
0.5 is funny.
Yeah. PZ
That's like me beating Danku on ladder, 0.5 points.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
We did like a counter for how many times I make Danku ladder rank jokes.
It's okay, I'll just keep saying Fedoria over and over again. We'll make it work. See who wins at the end. Come on, boys. Oh, looks like they're going for Canyon Pursuit.
How do we determine who gets first pick of map?
At the moment, it's at the player's discretion. If there's an argument over who goes first, the lower seeded player should pick.
I think lower seeded.
I mean, the lower seeded player is at a disadvantage in terms of skill levels, so it might benefit them to choose the map first. But honestly, it'll be like it's a small advantage. I've no preference personally if the players want to flip it themselves.
Yeah, I think in a way that would be rewarding someone for having the lower seed, which is the opposite of what we want to do, right? We want to incentivize like having the higher rank on ladder be an advantage because they worked harder for it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's a good point. As I say, like if it comes down to a dispute between the players, we can intervene. But for the moment now, we'll just leave it to their autonomy.
All right, here comes the first game. Looks like.
For sure. First game, Canyon Pursuit. Interesting choice. I think
Right.
Lunac, having not played the game in quite a while, might be favoring these older season maps.
Somewhere PZ is rejoicing.
For sure.
I expect to see a lot of turrets.
A lot of turrets. I can see it. I think on this map, like players like to do the long crawl on the sides. Luna going for an immediate CY deploy, it looks like. Bronze opting to move out.
Bronze Panic opting for the MCV move that I like.
Yeah, for sure.
I like that, definitely. Interesting to see how these players play this map since it's been quite a while.
Yeah, for sure.
The meta is definitely 3-ref opener for both players in Nod versus Nod, and then just crawl out to the 4th field out there, get like 1 or maybe 2 refs on it depending on your ref density style. That's something interesting on this map is the ref density varies between a lot of the players on what they want to do.
For sure, for sure. I know you always favored the side refs for getting your 2 refs on it, the side tip fields. Some players opted to get the corner ones here and here. Some of them just went straight for 2 on this field. Some of them went for 2 on this field. I think it comes kind of down to personal preference quite a bit. I think it's nice. Like I like getting this up front because it's the tip field at most risk, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of people can make the argument for having 2 refs in the main base. Or like the main tib that you start with.
Sure.
Because so many people like to have that obelisk. They get the obelisk up that snipes a lot of your harvesters. And the obelisk is only good for like a minute tops before SSMs come out. And then the SSMs will just immediately destroy it. So
sure,
both players end up selling their obelisk anyway. But the obelisk can get 1 or 2 harvest snipes before that. And so because of that style that people started doing with the forward obelisk, I started... having higher ref, I put 2 refs on my starting field because of that. I just mined it out first to not deal with that.
Yeah, it makes sense for sure. I know PZ was quite fiendish at doing that. When this was on the quick ladder, like he'd immediately get his crawl up to here, like you say, and then get the obelisk in place and totally just mess up your starting tib, which is a headache to deal with. So it looks like Lunac's got 3 ref at the moment, 1 strip. Assuming they're coming out from Bronze Panic. Bronze is a slightly more diverse spread of his refs compared to Lunac at the moment, who's got 2 on this field. This ref is kind of quite far away from the tib, not so sure about it. Could be better, could be worse. Going up to 5 refs now, Lunac.
Gotta expect Lunac to be going up to a second airfield here maybe, and try to be really aggressive.
Yeah, I can see that, for sure. Although it looks like he's starting to crawl towards the tip field here, so it'll be interesting if he gets an airstrip first.
Build and that rep density, he definitely should go second air here.
Yeah, for sure. Makes sense. I think if he's doing it, he wouldn't need the silo as well. He'd probably get away without it.
Yeah, looks like he's going 6th ref first.
Yeah, and there it is. Meanwhile, Adam's still sitting, or not Adam, Bronze Panic still sitting on 3 ref.
Wow. 3 ref, huh?
He's in a bit of trouble here at this rate.
Yeah, so if you're gonna have 1 ref on all your fields like that, you definitely need... Bronze Panic's definitely gonna need a turret out near a stand-up nod and get that 4th ref up out on the field, but...
For sure. I also think
that is an interesting airfield.
That's an airfield that DK would want to see captured, I believe, is what that is.
He's gonna need a... I don't know what his plan is, because he's on 3 refs, right?
Yeah, he's still on 3 at the moment. He has his MCV cell, though. Looks like he's going
MCV.
all in. Meanwhile, Lunac's holding onto his.
It's gonna be really interesting to see, because if I was red and I scouted Lunac's rep density, I would realize that I just have to sit there and make turrets, and then he's gonna mine out, and I win the game. Because this map really comes down to like who mines out and who doesn't.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, Lunak's already nearly mined at this starting field already.
Wow, Lunak has like what, 7 refineries?
Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a player make 7 refineries before. I think it's first.
It's
He's gonna be very rich for another 2 minutes, and then he's gonna be absolutely broke.
It's kind of funny, right? Because like Bronze was in a similar situation when he sold the MCV. He's trying to do some harassment here.
Lunak with the 2 turrets in the center, meaning that Bronze Panic will never be able to attack him there again. Which is why doing an MCV cell all in, build up this map, will, or rather should never work.
Yeah.
You just make 1 or 2 turrets in the chokes and you actually cannot die.
Yeah, for
Which
sure.
is why a lot of players wanted this map to be removed from the pool, right? Is because it just favors like sitting there and like essentially playing with yourself until the other person mines out.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely one of those stalemate type maps.
Definitely putting on some pressure here. Red having to pump out minigunners, which is not what he'll be doing in this situation. I mean, it is not ideal for him. Red, he's just bleeding money.
Yeah, I mean at the moment he has next to no income.
It's funny, he has like late game reps that aren't gonna mine out and he's gonna have sustainable income for a long time, but he also sold MCV and is just dying. And here comes Lunox.
Not sure what the comm center here is a good choice.
I mean, he's
on top.
He's doing the standard like get up to
Obelisk,
right?
Yeah.
But the other guy doesn't have any turrets or any way to turtle, so you actually don't need Obelisk here.
For sure, Lunak takes the first round.
Battle control terminated.
Bronze saying he's never played the map before. That's unfortunate, Bronze.
AOD is asking, are we waiting for these first round games to be over before him and Critical Meds start?
For the moment, it's fine if they are matched up and they are ready to go. Just in the means of trying to get the tournament over as soon as possible rather than drag it out unnecessarily.
Fair.
So if the 2 players are ready and they're lined up, they're good to go. I will say players should only match up once their scores and everything else are updated on the actual bracket itself, but once that's the case, fire ahead, that's fine. Looking like round 2, Bronze should be familiar with this map. Elevation is quite popular on the ladder at the moment. See the majority, I think, of Nod players tend to go for 2-strip on this map. That'll be a good halfway point review to watch, Rambo. That's for sure.
Yeah. Never forget.
Never forget. The war wounds, right? Alright, we got Bronze on the left is the gold nod, Lunak on the right is the red nod. Both of them opting to move their MCV to the top, fairly standard. think in this map you usually see both players get ref either side here, ref here, tend to get their first strip, another 2 refs here, and then either a forward strip here or one back here, I think it's safe to say. It'll be interesting to see how they play at it. War Machine reckons Bronze is going to take this one.
Well, War Machine's always wrong, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Letting the scout get past him.
Ooh. Is that minigun are gonna get in?
It's going up. I think going up was a mistake. If it went down, it might have got some vision here. It's like Lunar's
I hate
gonna...
that Lunark has 2 refs on the same field up there.
Yeah, this isn't ideal. This just reminds me of like greedy GDI play that used to be on this map when it was first up. I think Crexus liked to get 2 ref here just because he was spamming tanks super quickly at one point. But for sure, I think you're much better getting the 2 refs in here. It's just better for the late game because this is going to mine out super quick, right? Then you get long distance mining going on, and that's not ideal. Yeah, like this is much better. I think it's even nicer if you can get a silo here maybe, and then the ref right up next to the tip. But Lunik does have a strip up first. Bronze just behind. This is a very forward positioning too. I mean, you can still get refs in here. Hopefully you can get 2 of them. Seeing Bronze continue to crawl. Super 80s Gamer, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Both players still have a handful of flamers that are just gonna die to buggies.
Yeah,
some
like,
wasted money.
It's easy money, right?
Yeah.
Like at this position, like I guess at this position you'd be better off bringing these back and keeping some buggies with them, right? Rather than just throw them away.
Yeah.
Like people tend to like it might be useful to keep them down here, so if you hear the unit lost, at least you can expect a wave coming in if you don't have map vision, maybe. But otherwise, you're just gonna die. Both players getting the 2 refs up top.
AOD versus critical meds is just started, so that's gonna be exciting.
Nice, nice. We can dip into that if they're just getting kicked off. Yeah. Let's pop over to AOD's game. Leave these 2 duke it out.
Battle
Sounds
control terminated.
Looks like we've got AOD. It's on middle camp, and we've got AOD as the nod player against critical meds. Obviously, going to be playing GDI.
Nice, this should be good. Middle camp GDI versus Nod. There's a bunch of different plays you could do, I guess. Critical meds. I've seen him do some funky stuff with like just dumping his MCV right in the center of the map and just racks crawling straight into his opponent, which is a bold move.
That's a style that I've been messing around with on this map as GDI, definitely, because it's so open, it's hard to deal with. A lot of what Nod has. So AOD went airfield first. He's on 1 ref and went airfield, no Apache, just straight up airfield first, like he's Stony Season 1.
You need to have the
bikes.
Apaches, right?
Looks like AOD is going to be doing a bike rush here.
Here it is. Jeez, the
Unironic bike rush.
The 1 ref strip is something I haven't seen in a long
getting
time.
Scouted. Critical meds just need to pump out grenadiers. Oh, here comes the flame tanks. 1 ref flame tanks. Oh man. This is going to be hard to deal with for critical meds. He's going to need... Hopefully he's going to need some tanks is ideal, but can he get the War Factory out in time?
It's going to be tough. He's kind of pinned down by the bikes. Like, Orcas aren't really a great option for him.
Yeah. I always advocated with this build, if you are going to do 1 ref flame tanks, to pump out like 2, maybe 3 bikes.
Makes sense.
Before you're, like, while your comp center is building. So that if they want to go orcas, you already have the bikes out.
For sure. It's a headache to deal with.
Critical Meds has the factory though, and he's on 4 refs, so I think Critical Meds is just gonna get a build order win here.
Not sure about the guard towers. That war factory's gonna go. Oh, the Apache to finish it off.
So he lost his bikes, and the tanks are still alive. I would have liked to see it using the bikes to attack the tanks, so that the flame tank could do more work. But now, it really looks like AOD is just dead.
Yeah, like he doesn't have enough here to deal with what's coming his way.
If you're down 3 refs and you're defending, it's not looking good. Flame tank really needs to be hitting those grens.
Yeah, it's a waste. Leaving it here to get damage, not great. Hey, Parappa, thanks for the subs, man. Appreciate it.
Parappa with the gift sub, Poggers.
Just up. I hope you have a coffee, Parappa.
Yeah, what's up, Parappa? I am awake in Parappa time.
Yeah, mad props.
5 a.m.
Mad props to Rambo for making it up so early for this. It's great to have you.
Bam.
Okay, it's not over just yet.
Can just build another tank or 2 and the game's over.
Yeah.
Realistically.
I mean, there's
Yeah,
like
there's
no MCV, no income here. It's gonna be painful to try and get anything out of this.
It's gonna take the Titanic Fedoria loss.
He is trying to loop his bikes around the back to get the war factory now.
Should really use that Apache to help clear out the war factory grunts.
Yeah, definitely. Like even just focus up here and here.
There it is. I really like this build order on certain maps. I don't think this is the map. I think
The one ref flame tank.
yeah, the 1 ref flame tank. I think it's a Green Acres build order.
I think it would. I haven't yet to beat this as GDI on Green Acres. If you know it's coming, I guess you might be able to try and quickly get Orcas up or a quick war factory maybe, but
Deal with on Green Acres.
yeah.
That's the map that I generally pull it out on. I remember back when Electric Avenue came out, I actually beat Psy with it on Quick Match when he was playing GDI because the meta game or like the mind game that's going on is like GDI can just be super greedy and make a ton of refs, right?
Yeah.
Because both players are going to open really greedy because it's Electric Avenue. So then you actually open just 1 ref flame tanks and they're not ready because they're thinking, oh, this guy's totally going to open a ton of refs, right?
Sure.
Well, this game's pretty over.
Yeah. I think Meds is gonna take it.
Nice game 1. Good scouting from Critical Meds to see what was going on.
For sure.
If you're gonna do this build order as Nod, you really need to anti-scout and can't let GDI know that you have flame tanks until they're already on the way to their base.
I'd probably say
Critical Meds saw the comm center get built, so he had time to react.
I'd probably say the travel distance as well is too far. Like to go all the way from here to halfway across the map. Like if you're going to try pull this off, maybe move your MCV up a bit and incorporate the forward strip as part of the crawl, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, well played, Meds.
Battle
Yeah, definitely well played by Meds that game. Wow, Rambo awake. Yeah, dude, I know, right? I don't know what's going on. What's going on here?
That's like a GDI mirror matchup for their second game. It'd be interesting if they pick Canyon as GDI. Maybe we'll see some AGT action.
Wow. I have no idea what to expect with GDI versus GDI on Canyon, except maybe a lot of orcas.
Yeah, like the can you see the bracket? Sure thing, Parappa. I can bring it up here while we're waiting. There you go. Yeah, you can use exclamation mark bracket. We'll get you the link. So we've got Bronze Panic, Lunac, Adam Mrs. Meds, AOD versus Critical Meds, which is what we're watching at the moment, and DM Raider versus Kano. These are the games ongoing at the moment.
DM Raider and Conomancer would be a pretty interesting series.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I actually don't know who I favor.
I might favor DM Raider in those games just because I think Kano's play against GDI is weaker than his plays against Nod.
I agree with that.
It'll be hard to tell. Like, he does like getting the flame tanks out. He has adjusted his play style for sure, but we'll see if DM can put him under some pressure.
I don't think making flame tanks against DM Raider is a good idea, since DM Raider plays like a heavier tank style than like any other GDI player. He makes
that's for sure
more tanks and less friends than like anyone else.
Yeah, for sure. There's definitely that. I think I've seen him play, I think 4F 2 War Factory on Quarry and stuff like that, so he definitely likes to get his early medium tanks as soon as possible.
The infamous clown build, the Quarry all in. No one ever expects it.
Yeah, Quarry all in is painful. I'll say that much. I'm not sure if these two are thinking of going monkey in the middle as a GDI mirror. I would not fancy that myself.
Yeah, playing against a GDI player, that's like, you know, it's not desert, but it certainly feels like a free win.
Yeah.
Bronze Panic hopping in the lobby, it looks like.
Just having some fun.
Saying hi to the boys.
It's like, hi, boys. Oh, showing off the new emotes, Rambo, loving it. Crex is sharing some data. Having a look at his predicted wins and losses for the tournament. This is interesting. You can see this. Looks like Bronze Panic had a 22% chance of winning versus Lunac.
Interesting.
I think, if I'm reading this right.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. Crexus, help us interpret this.
I guess PZ versus Bronze Panic. PZ's favorite to win it. AOD versus Meds. Meds is favorite to win it against AOD. Okay, we'll see if that plays out here. And looks like the game's about to kick off. So GDI mirror matchup of Monkey. Yeah, I thought that corrects us. I was a bit confused reading the data, but that makes sense, yeah. So looks like top left we got AOD, bottom right we got Critical Meds. AOD often.
I showed AOD the Crexus and Kira MCV move the other day, so looks like he's gonna pull it out.
Okay, interesting.
He's going power plant down. Interesting.
I'd flip these personally, but he might be trying to hope defend
he's
this.
GDI. I remember him telling me when he plays GDI on this map, he likes having the
Rex,
barracks
yeah.
in the main.
Yeah, it's easier to defend some aggression in here, I guess. I do like this kind of build for GDI, getting the Conyard here and using the power plant to do the crawl here instead of messing with sandbags. It does prevent you from crawling further up, but I think it's just a nice time saver.
Crexus, ever since you showed me that MCV move on top left for this map, I think I've taught it to like over a dozen people. Really helping the community out by teach one person, they teach someone else, they teach someone else, and eventually the knowledge just gets around.
For sure, it's definitely nice. Like, I usually move this a tile to the right, which probably isn't ideal, right? Like, you could put it here, but there's not a huge benefit to it. You may as well just deploy it here. It's good to see GDI being represented in some way in the tournament. It's always nice.
It is. I would have liked to see Critical Meds use like another silo for his ref that's in the main base. The
Yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, like it'll be okay for this little starting tip area, but it's going to be long distance once he gets in here. It looks like AOD is doing his cheeky grins.
Yeah, AOD is definitely good with the cheeky grins in the back, but you know it's interesting. In a GDI mirror, I think it favors getting your refs out further away on the map and taking more map control. I think building back into your base like this is a versus nod ref placement from Critical Meds.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like by moving all the way up here, you get the advantage of having all this space to be yours earlier, right? And then you can crawl back here later in the game if you do want it. I'd say it's kind of similar up here, right? Like there's very little advantage to crawling all the way up here early on, as opposed to just continuing your crawl down here first.
Looks like these grinds are getting a lot done.
Yeah, for sure. And while Meds is busy dealing with that, AOD has been crawling like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about this ref though. This should be lower in my opinion, but
it looks like Critical Meds is building a war factory on low power right now.
Oh no, because he got the power plant sniped. He was probably partially through the war factory at that point. Didn't want to cancel it.
Yeah. So it's gonna just take forever. There it is.
Yeah.
So AOD does have vision of that, and he does have a huge eco up. He could just go mass Orca right now.
Yeah, mass Orca would be a good play. Like he doesn't have a war factory on the field yet, right? He's just massing eco.
Yeah, no, he just got what is it, like his 6th ref on the bottom left?
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got the eco. He can do whatever he wants, really.
Just need to do something though.
Yeah. If he goes to some war factory, it could just be like the freest win. Going Orca would be the Rambo play, but I also throw games by doing that because I have bad Orca micro.
Sure, sure. What do you think about these Humvees in the mix here?
This is like an older style that I think a lot of GDI players played back in the day.
Yeah.
Humvees, but
it reminds me a little bit of what Love Handles used to do. He had a lot of like early Humvee pressure mixed in with Grens, and it could be effective, but on their own, they're not going to do a huge amount.
Yeah, I think when you go Humvee and your opponent doesn't have a war factory, they can just make Grens on their superior eco and be completely fine, right?
For sure.
So I think in a way that you need to just go tanks and try and punish them for not having their own factory. Because Grenadiers can't kill tanks, but they can kill Humvees.
For sure.
Wait, what do you think? You're the GDI player, you tell me.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, it's always tough because, like, I personally don't like going for Gren versus Gren micro, and Humvees might give you a little bit of an advantage in that situation if you micro them correctly. But I'd probably just get the Grens over the Humvees, or else just focus on getting medium tanks out. I'm assuming Meds is like focusing on getting a second war factory up or something at this point. And AOD still doesn't have Orcas. He does have a war factory on the field now, so he is opting for tanks versus tanks.
Critical Meds still thinks he's playing as Nod.
Yeah, yeah. It's a good way to put it.
Interesting that Red's Harvesters are taking a nice little vacation drive out to center from bottom right.
Yeah, like the AI patching here is totally worked. Like they'll flip refs as well, which is less than ideal.
Hold on, wait. Let's watch this Harvester that's on the very bottom right that you just highlighted. Let's watch where this guy goes. Where is that guy going? Because I just watched him come from center.
So if I was saying the pathing, right, I think it goes in diagonal, so it might be all the way up to here, which is now mined out. Meanwhile, there's some damage happening up here, but it's going all the way up here.
Whew.
Well, we've seen 2 war factories up now from AOD. I'm not sure what's happening with Meds. I guess his eco's just totally fucked with those harvesters, right? I'm
surprised this game is going the way it is. So Critical Meds is on one factory, but AOD is on superior eco for sure. Critical Med's gonna be mining out here pretty shortly.
Hey, Mrs. Meds, what's up? You and Mr. Lag is making plays unplayable? What's up with them? Like, I mean, the way it would usually work is that if one of you has a laggy connection, then you just flip servers and have the other person play. It's the only thing you can do if you've got bad connection. There's not a huge amount that can really be done about it, unfortunately. In terms of the Raider Kano, if you ping them on Discord, that's the only communication channel I have with them.
So, AOD taking out the ref here. I don't really know about this tank engagement at the top. Looks very favorable for red.
Yeah, Meds is going to win this. Like, AOD is trying to make some use of his tanks down here, but he's unsure what to commit to.
Yeah, huge tank numbers for AOD. This should be game here. We saw the MCV cell. So I think with the money that AOD has, I would like to see him fall up towards top center.
Up here?
Definitely, yeah, that field.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him take that. But there's definitely arguments for...
I'd maybe even
just
settle for here, maybe, because this is quite far, right?
Yeah, it is.
It's like, that's game.
Yeah, game's over. All right, well played.
It's 1-all.
AOD really making use of the heavy eco. I've seen him do that build a lot in GDI versus GDI on that map.
Yeah, yeah. It worked out for him.
Yeah, it did. It can get in trouble definitely against faster tank styles. I think like a DM Raider type of 3 ref would really put AOD's build to the test there.
For sure.
But AOD sniping that power plant in the bottom right was huge in helping him buy time and set up the win.
For sure, for sure. Just checking here on some admin stuff.
War Machine coming in with the spicy lag is the major reason he's not playing in tourney. No, War Machine, we know it's because you're just not good. It's all right. Oof, got him. Sorry, he didn't deserve that. He has a family.
They don't love him anyway. Love you, War Machine, really. Love you lots.
Why is Parappa not in this tournament? Parappa, why didn't you enter?
I think for Parappa, he's in the same time zone roughly as you, Rambo. So I think sleep was his argument. But he's awake enough to watch it.
This is Parappa prime time, man. He gets up at like 4 a.m. every day. Bro, it's 5 a.m. Yes, I know. Trust me, I know. You're here, aren't you? I almost want to crack open a beer and just act like it's still nighttime instead of morning.
Yeah, that's fine by me. The hair of the dog will be fine. Alright, and it looks like Lunak won against Bronze Panic 2-0. Just gonna update the bracket.
Hey Johnny, what's going on? Why isn't Rambo playing? Oh, good question. I'm definitely not casting and dropping stuff on the floor and breaking all my stuff.
Rambo has his life under total control.
Everything's fine. I definitely have my stuff together.
Mm-hmm.
So, since this game's taking a while to load up, Peasy's playing Lunok on Canyon, and we could go ahead and watch that. I'd be interested to see the old Peasy turret strat on this map.
Yeah, good shout, Rambo. Thanks for that. Throw it up now.
Because Rambo is dodging? You're not wrong, Crexus. I'm a dodger.
Looks like Adam has a score 3-0 against Miss Critical Meds.
Looks like PZ already has the obelisk on Lunok's field here. Oh man, not looking good for Lunok.
Let's have a
But
look.
he's got a lot of turrets. He is bunker and noobing correctly.
He is bunker noobing, and I do see Peasy has his favorite obelisk on the field. I have a feeling that this was Peasy's choice of map.
I'm gonna go ahead and agree with you. Well, we got the MCV, that should be GG.
One, two, three, four. Yeah, the 5 refs up from PZ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 from Lunak, different positions. You say PZ managed to crawl out and get that center tip field.
Crap, but you take that back. This map is wonderful.
This map is an ass map? Nah, this is. I kind of like some aspects of Canyon.
This is a good map for stealth tanks. So I personally hated this map when it was on ladder, but looking back, I prefer this to a lot of the stuff that we have
Sure.
currently.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, it's a bit of variety, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's not perfect, but.
Alright boys, here come the light tanks. PZ's lost.
I know Tiago's out there somewhere. He would approve of this.
Absolutely.
Light tanks and minigunners all the way.
PZ gets that extra ref there. This should be game.
Yeah.
I mean, it was game when he got the MCV, but light tank minigunner.
Lunak also only has 1 harvester on the field, so.
Ooh. Yeah, that's the thing about that.
Where's it going?
Yeah. That's the thing about the obelisk style is that it really makes you want to harvest your main Tiberium early because it gets denied later in the game anyway.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Like, do you think it's worth microwing the edge Tiberium early on when you're not doing much? Maybe.
I mean, I guess you could make an argument for it, but I've never found the need. I just put 2 refs there and mine it out, and then it's all the obelisks.
Yeah.
There it is, boys!
He has the
There it
temple
is.
out.
Heck yeah.
Gotta love it.
Here comes the Apache.
Cross it off your bingo cards, folks.
BM helicopter.
2 Apache just for good measure. Poor Lunak. I like the turret placement PZ has up here too. It's pretty good. Or Lunak has. on the high ground. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I've never really done that, but it seems like a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, you get this whole range of coverage, right? It's pretty good.
Compare that with an SSM, it would be incredibly annoying for the other player.
Yeah, true. I wonder if Munich wants to be a good sport and wait for the nuke to drop.
You gonna go ahead and check out the AOD game that we're rating on?
Sure. Sounds good. PZ didn't get to use his nuke, sadly.
Battle control terminated.
Sorry, PZ. I know you wanted to.
Yeah, PZ, we had to check out your trademark.
So it's like they're doing a GDI mirror matchup on Quarry?
I've played AOD's GDI on Corey.
It's strong.
In a mirror match a couple times. It's strong.
Yeah. I'd say
He beat me.
I'd say it's his best map and best faction together.
I would completely agree with that.
Yeah, I would be scared if I was Meds.
Yeah, I would favor AOD in this matchup for sure. AOD is very hard to beat on GDI Corey.
Yeah. For sure.
I don't know what it is. He's very strong on that map.
So I think Meds still favors going for an early War Factory on that map, and I think the heavy eco play that AOD does is just better for GDI.
Absolutely.
It gives you the option to just tech to Orca straight away if you want to skip the War Factory, or eventually go into the War Factory later on when you've
Depends
got more
on the mission
money.
you have, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
And if your opponent goes War Factory on like 4 refs, you could just go up to 6 refs and then go your own War Factory, and you pretty much just get a build order win.
yeah, true that.
It's so easy to get up to 6 refs quickly on this map, so I think going War Factory before 6 refs in a GDI versus GI on this map is not good at all.
For sure. Like, the old style was very much like get 3 ref, get your War Factory, and try and match by the time that the Nod opponent had their airship up, but it's just not effective, I don't think.
No, you can't do it on this map, because if you try and do that style against Nod, then you're essentially staying even in eco with them, and they'll just pick you apart.
Yeah.
You basically are forced to defend the entire game instead of, I think the style that got popularized, it's definitely much harder to play that style of... Wait, are both these players putting their power plants forward? I'm triggered, dude. Don't do this.
I'd say they're going for the ref here and then uses a silo to get the back refinery, or just dumping a straight up refinery here. AOD should know better than this. This is sloppy AOD. Come on.
Yeah, so...
Like, this is okay, I think. But I don't know.
So your ref crawls forward for you anyway.
Yeah.
And by siloing backwards, that's 6 seconds of just extra building and not having income. You're putting yourself 6 seconds behind in building, and you're not accomplishing anything by doing it.
Sure. I can see that.
If you want to use a silo, you just use that silo to crawl outward after you use your 3 refs, and then you have all your refineries up 6 seconds earlier, and you have more money.
True.
So I think both these players are having this is an inefficiency in the build order.
I can see it. I mean, because they're both doing it, it's going to be I don't think it's going to cost them the game, but it's interesting.
No, it's certainly like not a huge thing. It's not going to lose you games per se, but like...
Now this, on the other hand, letting in a scout is a little sloppy.
Yeah, that's huge. MCV vision on this map is very important. It allows a lot of certain plays that wouldn't be viable otherwise later in the game.
Yeah, like if you end up getting enough orcas, you can snipe it, or you can keep an eye on it to make sure you can keep an eye if they go all in.
I like the second barracks placement from Critical Meds here. Using it to...
The one up front?
Crawl, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. I usually like to... When I'm doing, I have like a power plant here, a racks here, then silo, then ref or something like that. So you have a nice centralized barracks.
Yeah,
I think it's
like
a good
the
way to
barracks
go.
out a little bit in front, definitely.
Yeah.
Especially if it's not. I think that's a great
For sure.
barracks play.
I mean, it's very hard to get past this, right? It's a nice wall in.
AOD being really annoying with these grands on the left. Made Critical Meds place his ref a little bit farther back than he would have liked.
For sure, and he's also a ref ahead.
Yeah, Critical Meds is going to need to go power plant here, down. If he goes another ref, I think it's a mistake.
There's the second ref.
Yeah, so he's low power right now. I would have liked to see him go third power play and then a ref lower, but just little. It's the little things.
Yeah. Same over here. Like sell these silos. This is low power too. Like.
Yeah. Well, AOD is going to opt for the crawl to the right, top right, before getting the War Factory. Looks like Critical Meds is going to... Oh, nope. He's got a third Rax. So, I'm going to talk about this build order here in build order meta. Here comes Critical Meds with the early Orca. So, as AOD, seeing this early Orca come out, I like that he's using it to crawl. It's the correct thing to do.
Yeah.
Parappa, learn from this and use your Apache to crawl. But as AOD seeing Critical Meds go Orca, he can just keep making reps. He can crawl out to top center and then get a comp center, maybe go AGT, or more realistically get his own Orcas.
So in this position, do you think AOD should take the top field or should he take the bottom field?
So if you go for the bottom field, I think you need to go AGT. And if you go for the top field, I think you can go your own Orca since you have superior eco.
Makes sense.
So I think you could do either, but I think your tech choice is a little different based on that. What do you think?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, I think the refs on the bottom are going to be better, but it kind of depends what way you're going to play it, right? Like,
yeah, the bottom field is just better.
The other thing to know, I guess, is Meds isn't contesting the top at all, so you've got a free crawl into that if you want it. It's less of an effort to take.
Yeah, so
for now,
something
anyway.
That's really important as we get to this stage of the game is having map control, and you really realize how important it is when you play against Kira on this map, because he'll just, if he was either of these players, since neither of them is, I like the MCV defense there from AOD. That's really smart with the Rocket Men.
Yeah.
But what I was saying is both players need to just get a ton of Grenadiers and just line them throughout the center of the map so that the other person can't really push through.
Yeah,
You know
for
what I
sure.
mean?
I think, like you're saying, like the map control in these chokes is probably the key aspect, right? Whoever controls this
Yeah.
is likely to win the game.
Just get some Grenadiers out and spread them out through the center of the map so that your opponent can't really push through you. And so even if they want to crawl to that next field, they have to spend time getting through your red army.
For sure. And I don't know, Meds' Orcas are quite idle at the moment. I think he should be doing some harassment. Like
Sitting on 4 Orcas is the amount you need to kill a power plant. He should just be farming power plants over and over and over.
Yeah, like obviously this is a no-go now. The construction yard's safe, but all of this is up for the taking, right?
So these Grenadiers that are pushing in from AOD is a mistake. He should just be sitting them outside of Meds' base and just lining them, spreading them out, and just sitting there so that it denies Critical Meds using the top half of the map.
Yeah, for sure, like a nice line here or something, right?
Yeah,
Block
exactly.
this off.
And then that gives AOD the control of the top center field, and he can do it on bottom as well. It looks like Critical Meds is going to be crawling to bottom center pretty soon here. There's the factory coming out for our red player. It's an APC!
APCs! He's gonna crush the Grens! Meds loves building APCs in GDI mirror matchups, just to crush all the Grens. I guess it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, somewhere, definitely not in our chat, but it looks like Craig's is going to be a little, he's going to be asking our red player to be using the Orcas. If you spend the money on the Orcas, don't hit the Grens. You either need to be farming power plants or now these tanks are in front of your base, you're going to want to be farming these tanks.
Sure.
Or I mean, he has vision of the War Factory on top. He could just make a 5th Orca and kill the factory. That would be the best thing to possibly do.
Now it seems both players have 2 war factories out at the moment.
Yep, there's a second War
What
Factory
is
from-
this? This unit is illegal. I don't know about mammoth tanks at this point. Like,
Oh my god. He's beaming on him.
I don't know, Meds.
Critical Meds is in a tough spot here. He needs to be using those Orcas bottom.
I mean, a tough spot, but why did he waste the money to get this?
The meme content, boys. He's doing it for the bullets. Here comes some rocket troops at the wrong barracks. He's making them in the main base. I definitely have done that a lot. It's gonna be a waste of money. Here come the orcas too late. AOD really gonna be just rolling him here, it looks like. When you get to this point, this is like looking versus... This reminds me of when I played against Sai and I tried to go orcas and I just really misplayed.
Sure.
Except Critical Meds had the scout and the vision though, so he could have just built a 5th orca and got some of those war factories down. Those war factories, as I would have said, are illegal.
Interesting, AOD didn't. He's only opting for the orcas now at this point, but
yeah,
he's made it work for him. He went for the AGTs first, I guess. It was a good way to counter the opponent's orcas.
So even if you have an AGT on top of your factory, it should die to 5 orcas. You can just micro around it, or even just face tank it, and the AGT won't kill it in time. AGT is really not good anti-air.
Yeah.
Lagging? Yeah, unlucky.
Yeah, they were saying that Mr. and Mrs. Meds are having some difficulties with it. It's unfortunate, like there's very little we can do to help in those situations because it's all EA hosted servers. The best you can do is flip the host and hope for the best.
Hey, AOD's low power.
AOD's low power? He's no reason to be. You should just build a replacement.
Those Grenadiers just walk past the AGT and on top right. And
got a ref.
Should have been, yeah, they just got a ref though.
Yikes. Is Med still in this?
What's going on here?
Maybe they're just chatting in game?
Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know, it looks like Critical Meds is on top of these orca pads. It's really good pickup for him. His eco should be a lot better at this stage of the game, but he really needed to crawl the top center much faster.
Yeah, for sure.
Hitting the harvester, I don't think is the play. I think you need to just go kill the factories. I don't know about the rocket men.
Yeah, I mean they're just taking in whatever units he has, right? The mammoth tanks.
Should be able to get that rep.
Yeah?
And some nice juicy rocket men.
300 a pop, easy money.
Kill the rocket men. There it is.
Word.
Rip.
As far as I know, both of these players have 1 win each.
Is the series 1-1 maybe?
I think so.
Really don't like this engagement for AOD here.
Yeah, he's gonna lose this.
So, this game should have been over.
I mean, Mets is holding in it somehow.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Mets still MCV. Yes.
That's a solid.
Okay. I think selling MCV is almost always a mistake on this map, GDI versus GDI. Almost always.
Yeah, I think it was already kind of lost when you lost these refs, so I guess you had to do something. But yeah, it's not great.
Andy really needs to get to top center, I think. Did he lose all his orca pads, or all but one?
They're all gone.
For AOD.
AOD's 1 left.
1, okay.
Not using it though.
Who needs it?
Yeah.
Who needs it anyway? Critical Med's holding the top center choke with 3 mammies.
Respect.
DK is very happy.
I mean, how could you not be, right?
Yeah. How much do Nano tanks cost?
I haven't built one in a long time. I want to say like 1,500.
That sounds right. I'm gonna load up a
Check
single player and let you guys know real quick.
Yeah, PZ saying 1,500. Rationager saying 1,500.
1500. All right, I'll buy it. And mediums are like 800, right?
Yeah, yeah. So like it's
All right,
almost
so
always
it's
better
actually,
to
like,
get. I think it's almost always better to get 2 mediums over a mammoth.
Yeah, it pretty much is, but meme quality.
Yeah.
Wow, that Mammoth is destroying his medium tank.
Come the orcas. All empty. Fail. Nice shot.
Dude, this one Mammoth tank, AOD can't kill it.
You sure can't.
It's finally dead.
Hey, Craig, good to see you in chat. GG's. The mammoths are good style points, Critical. I'll give you that.
Battle control terminated.
Self-repair, yeah, dude, they repair themselves.
I mean, the self-repair
How can it
is...
not be good?
Yeah, I've yet to see anyone use that effectively in any multiplayer match. Okay, some score updates. Let me pop these in. You went mammoth because you had almost unplayable lag, boys. Hey, I respect the mammoths. Alright. So this is how the bracket's currently looking. I think AOD just won 2-1 against Meds. All the scores again need to be updated and replays uploaded over at the relevant link. Post it there in the chat. When I'm doing that, you can look at that.
We've got Kira versus Adam on Corey right now. Oh, but we've got DM Raider versus Kano on Monkey. I would love to watch that one.
Sounds good. Let's have a look. So DM Raider versus Kano. Do you want to place bets? DM Raider goes 3 ref 2 War Factory.
I'm not taking that bet. And I am a gambling man.
I'll be interested to see. I think it'll depend where they spawn. I think.
Yeah, I would bet DM Raider goes 3 ref 2 War Factory, and I would bet Conomancer dies to it.
Well, we'll see soon enough.
I pulled up the Kira Adam Corey game. I'll let you know what goes on.
Nice, nice. Sounds good. I think Adam's in for a rough time there.
Yeah. Can't confirm playing against Kira's GDI and Corey is very difficult.
I think playing against Kira in general this game is quite difficult.
Yeah, especially on Corey, since he has the highest APM of any player in the game. So on Corey, it really shows. He abuses people.
It looks like in the brackets the Meds family are against each other. That's unlucky, guys. I am not responsible for any divorces, neither game replays, just to get that out there. Oh, that's funny.
That game hasn't started. You want to just go ahead and look at this Corey game? Because it's looking like some quality content.
Sure, I'll pop it up. Be prepared for this.
Oh, we got artillery coming out for Adam, dude. This is this Pogger Games.
Adam with artillery. Oof.
Kira already up to 6 ref. We got 6 ref versus 3 right now.
Interesting. Nice. Let's have a look. I can see Kira's on his 6 ref, going for a 7. Adam's there with his 4 ref so far, and he does have the artillery out.
I like the artillery.
Yeah, Quarry, I think it's very effective, especially in that middle area.
It's good for defending some areas when you can't be everywhere.
Yeah. And you're almost always going to get your money's worth against the Grens, like. So long as you're not trolling building 20 RD, you should be okay.
We got 8 refs for Kira already.
Yeah. Oh boy, Adam. Hang in there. I believe. He's almost able to deny one of Adam's silos there. Would have been a headache.
Got some bikes coming out for Adam, but we don't have a war factory yet for campaign player. So one way to really essentially force the GDI player into building a war factory is by going flame tanks.
Yeah, that's a good call.
That's something that I was playing Psy on a quick match like maybe 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago, and I tried being this greedy with the refs as GDI, and he just went quick flame tanks and it absolutely destroyed me. It's something I'd like to see other non-players try and mess around with.
For sure, like flame tanks on this map are a nightmare for GDI players.
Kira getting a power plant snipe in the main base, that was nice. Nice pickup.
Nice.
There. Doesn't really have an opening to do any damage to Mr. Campaign player though.
This is true. Kira knows where to block, right?
Absolutely. And he's got some rocket men in the main base.
Covering for the
he,
Apache, maybe?
He's afraid of the 4 Apache. We see 2 Apaches from blue, so I think it's a smart play.
Yeah.
He just needs some Grents to block the buggy run into the main base to snipe all the rocket men.
For sure.
What do you think about this game so far?
I mean, I think it's heavily in favor of campaign player. I mean, he has the defended war factory in the main base. He's going to be able to get tanks up now without much trouble. I don't know if Adam has that scouted yet or not. If he doesn't, he's going to be overrun by tanks unsuspectingly.
I would love to see the vision, but since it's a in real time, we can't.
It would be nice.
I would like to see Kira capitalize on killing that harvester that's in the middle right currently. But
yeah. I think I'm seeing a lot of NOD players do now is opt to go for 2 Apache in some of their builds. I kind of think it's an overcommitment, and a lot of players don't necessarily have the micro to manage 2 of them, let alone 1 of them effectively. Like it's quite
very strong.
It's quite.
I opt for it, but you definitely need to have the APM to like deal with it.
Yeah, for sure.
Or, like, use them. If you're not using them and you don't have the APM for it, then
yeah, like right here they should be used, right?
Absolutely.
PC's getting scared by this this crawl that Kira's got going on. He's now taking control of the bottom center.
Very interesting that Kira went for bottom center and not top center. I'm seeing a lot more players do that recently.
Yeah, it's
oh wow, that's a huge artillery hit there, killing like 10, 15 Grens at once. That was a big bam moment.
Parappa had to play against this once he got rolled. Yeah, I can see that.
I've had to play against this 100 times and I got rolled. I think I beat it like once.
Nice.
Yeah, Kira's APM is insane. Once he gets the tanks rolling on this map, it's
over.
You have a really bad time. Adam's setting up a turret, but not on bottom left corner. which I think is going to be troublesome. He's going to get denied all the money. Yeah, this dude plays campaign. I know, right? I know, right? War Machine. This dude's a campaign. He's a really good campaign player.
Pretty good. Scene coming in with the tanks on the bottom now. Might go for the harvester.
He did not even finish campaign, dude. False advertising says campaign player.
Kira now opting to take the top tip field if he can.
Medium tank shooting the airfield, which I think is trolling.
Yeah, should be focusing the unit. Could afford to send these in and these.
Yeah, it doesn't say campaign completer. It's not false advertising.
It's all legit.
Alright, Mr. Campaign player denying the top crawl and the bottom left crawl is where he needs to be.
It's good.
He's making all the money. I would like to see him go for the bottom left field now, although I think when Nod is this starved for money at this stage of the game, and GDI has a couple of tanks and friends everywhere, it's that you kind of just crumble apart in all places at once.
Yeah. Like, I mean, he's so close to his base, even a rack crawled into it would be effective. But yeah, GG. Ooh, rough break at him.
Alright, you want to hop into the Economancer DM Raider series?
Sure. Let's check
We
it
got a
out.
nice taste
Battle
of pure
control
GDI there.
terminated.
That's
That was vintage.
that's gonna be scary to come up against.
That was vintage right there. Crixus, I wish you were playing, man.
Yeah, needs more APC NGs.
Not against me, though. I remember in that last tournament where I played... Oh, no way. Did he choose Tournament Desert, dude?
Dude.
Alright, Economancer. You were getting flamed.
God damn
What
it,
is this
Kano! I think he needs to be careful. DM can do some funky shit in this map if he wants to. I've seen him do weird MCV moves towards the center, like Burn 15 style. So,
Oh, the old Nerf Light Tanks Tournament Desert MCV move.
yeah, you know, the classic. Oh boy. I'm assuming DM didn't pick this. He couldn't have picked this map.
No, there's no way he did.
Uh,
Alright, what we got going on here? We got...
he moved
two
over here.
Apaches versus- Ooh, he's got two roughs.
So he's got 2 refs, 2 racks, that's it.
Alright, so if Economancer just uses the Apache and goes and hits some harvesters, he should win for free, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think killing the Grens is right. When you have your own eco, you have 3 refs, you can just make flamers and trade and use the Apaches offensively.
You might even get away with using... I never tried it. I'm assuming Apaches can block refs too, right?
But that's kind of trolling.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's Tournament Desert in this situation. But yeah,
Yeah, this game's over.
pretty much. We can go have a look at the domestic dispute between the Med family.
Battle control terminated.
See how they're getting on. Oh, poor guys. Yeah, Frapp was saying use Apache to get the hairs in that last map. Yeah, that works too. Looks like they're both playing an elevation.
.3v3 tournament, oh boy. PZ and War Machine are not allowed to enter.
I'll have a special Christmas edition 3v3. What the hell am I watching here?
That's a good question.
Critical Mance is a second MCV on the field.
White tanks! Somebody has a second SCV.
There it is. I mean, that's a first for me to see.
Parappa is asking us to see Red's base.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I'm dealing with some other stuff at the moment.
Oh, here comes the Chinook. Mr. Helicopter. I see you played against Kira's GDI on Corey, which I like to refer to as having a bad time.
Battle control terminated.
I think that's a nice way of putting it. You played admirably, Adam.
Yeah, you played really well.
Yeah.
It sure is having a bad time, though.
We've all been there. In one
It was
way
a
or
noble
another,
defeat.
for sure. PZ, AOD, you two can go ahead. I know AOD messaged me, it's fine.
PZ AOD should be good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the first handful of times you play against that sort of style, you're sitting there scratching your head like, what do I do? But eventually you get to the point where you know what you're supposed to do and you just can't do it and you lose anyway.
Sure, sure.
Please don't watch. Okay,
What?
PZ.
What's that about, PZ? You getting shy?
Yeah, what?
Showing his top secret strats?
Super secret.
Updating the scores.
I kind of wish I was playing right now.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't enter it, Remo. I mean, obviously the timing's not ideal, but hopefully the next one we can get you in.
Yeah, I'm surprisingly awake. I think coffee is great.
I've heard that, funnily enough. It's not.
AKA Rambo 4 APM. Yes, Parappa. That is exactly correct. I am gated by my APM. Kano beat DM Raider 2-0. Ooh, I'm surprised.
Damn, Kato, nice.
Okay, but to be fair, someone picked Tournament Desert. Wait, so DM Raider lost the first map. Does that mean DM Raider chose Tournament Desert?
That's what I said, right?
Question mark?
I mean, you would hope not. Maybe he fancied his chances with that sneaky side move. Cool. I'm guessing Kira and Adam haven't finished their series yet. I don't see their scores. Which is fine, but they can go ahead and play when they're ready. Just to show people what the bracket looks like at the moment. So Lunac won 2-0, PZ won against Lunac 2-0, AOD Gaming 2-1 against Meds, Adam versus Miss Critical Meds 3-0. This really should be 2-0, but they were playing extra games because of the lag. Kano 2-0 against DM Raider, waiting for this match to resolve. The Meds are currently going out at the moment, and we're going to see DM Raider and Bronze Panic in the losers bracket too. So a lot of interesting games so far. The game quality has been pretty high. It's pretty good.
Absolutely. I'm looking at this Conomancer versus DM Raider replay on Elevation. Looks like Conomancer really good bike micro. I think DM Raider needed more Grens. He's against mass bike.
I think it's going against bikes as GDI. I think minigunners is the right play. If you
minigunners, I mean, in defense, you could argue that.
I think it's.
I think Raider's the way to go.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on how good your opponent's micro is too. Like,
yeah,
very few people are going to be able to out micro the speed of a grenade throw, right? But there are a couple of exceptions to that, and I'd say Kano might be able to manage it on a good day. But we'll see. It looks like
his bike micro looks solid to me.
Sorry, say again.
His bike micro looks pretty solid to me that game.
Yeah, for sure.
I just glanced over the replay.
He's been scary to play on the ladder lately. He's been doing good.
What's up, crazy psychopath? How are you?
As far as I know, Kano, Kira, and Adam haven't played yet. They should be playing as soon as they're ready. They can. Oh, crazy psychopath in the chat. Good to see you, man. But yeah.
Yeah, this could be some good series coming up here.
Yeah, AOD PZ is definitely going to be interesting to watch. I'd like to see AOD win. I
would too.
I think if he
PZ
plays well, he can, especially as GDI. But we'll see what it comes down to. This map is going to be PZ's favor.
My advice to AOD here would be, don't play Nod against PZ.
Yeah.
PZ is one of the best Nod v Nod players in the game. In Nod v Nod, he definitely beats me more than I beat him. But PZ's play against GDI is very weak.
Which is unusual, for sure. Cool. So PZ on the bottom, AOD on the top. Looks like PZ went for the insta deploy, whereas AOD moved it to an interesting position. I'm not so sure about this.
Yeah, that FCB move doesn't really help much.
I mean, you can fit refs here and here, I guess, but if you're moving it, like you say, usually you'd like it out here.
Yeah, blocking that choke kind of makes it annoying to defend if something gets in the main area.
Definitely, like you might be able to squeeze a unit through here, but I'm not so sure. We'll see if PZ take advantage of it.
I want PZ to take advantage of me.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, right.
Okay, so it looks like PZ's going for the early Apache.
Helicopter.
Apache against Nod is he's against GDI, to be fair.
Yeah, GDI, yeah.
Yeah, gonna farm the Grens where he can. Makes sense. I know PZ's been practicing his Apache hockey.
Helicopter wall hop, dude. It's unethical.
He's hardly going for the 4 Apache, is he?
No, he's
just getting the vision, right?
He's going airfield on 2 ref, which I don't like on this map. I think that going 3 ref before airfield with an Apache is probably the stronger build order.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I think he's just gonna not have 2 refs on any of those fields and really have late game refs.
For sure. We'll see when PZ gets an obelisk here how it plays out.
I don't really know if he needs to go obelisk against GDI though.
This is true.
I hate that second power plant from PZ. He created an artificial choke in his base.
Yeah,
it's
so his
really
unit.
going to try and get through that.
Oh, that's going to be a mess. So you don't have to keep going through the power plant.
Really bad power plant placement, I think. Something you gotta be aware of is your building positioning not creating chokes in your base.
Yeah, it can happen so often on any of the ladder maps, right?
Yeah.
I think middle camp is one that catches out a lot of people now as well, especially in the center of it.
Gonna be forcing out some grunts here, which is good. Looks like AOD probably wants to go for a War Factory here, considering he's not building out.
Yeah, he's up to his 4 ref now, so he's probably safe to go there.
I think a build order that I've seen a lot of GDIs do here is get up to 5 refs without going out to the 4th field, and then just go to War Factory and go for it.
Okay, I can see that. Like get a second ref in the middle or out here.
Yeah, I've seen Kira do that build order a lot, and it's pretty hard to deal with.
We'll see what AOD decides to do.
Peasy with some pretty good buggy micro here.
Yeah?
Love to see it. Maybe not as a GDI player.
Yeah, it's scary, right? Some good aggression.
I want to see the Apache be more active here. Here it comes.
Yeah.
I don't know what AOD's doing. He's not defending with his tanks.
Yeah, like he's gonna lose this ref and he's gonna lose this ref.
He's lagging his ass off.
Must be, right?
Speezy's host. His tanks are sitting still, so... Did he lose 2 refs there, or 3
Yep.
refs?
Well, 2 at least. 1 here, 1 here.
Yeah, okay.
Might lose a 3rd if he's not careful.
Could lose MCV, potentially.
Yeah? Looks like this one's gonna go to PZ. There's the comm center.
What is PZ's ref density looking like? He has 2 on the bottom right and 1 on each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, then 1 here.
Going for Mr. Obby.
I think this is what I used to do. It's a good game.
Yeah.
Fortunately, AOD.
Very hard to beat PZ on that map. It's his favorite.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be interested to see what
Battle
AOD
control
picks. I guess Quarry.
terminated.
It really looked like AOD was lagging too hard. It looks like he wasn't able to play the game.
Yeah, it's rough, right? It's a shame. There's unfortunately only so much we can do.
Right. Thanks for playing, Miss Critical Meds.
Yeah, it's good to have you, Meds. Looks like Kira's playing Canomancer over an elevation.
Oh, that should be good. Let's hop in that game.
Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, that happens, Meds. Sorry. Yeah, you can go ahead with the losers bracket bronze. There's no need to wait. Alright, Kana versus campaign player. We got 1, 2, 3 ref on the airstrip. Meanwhile, geez, this is scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ref over here for campaign player. And no airstrip. Playing his GDI. I guess Kira's really sticking to GDI for the whole tournament, right?
I'm sorry, I'm distracted right now. One moment.
Oh, that's all good. It's like to see 2 war factories.
He has GDI the whole tournament, yes.
Kano getting a power plant. It's effective. Going to get the Apache with the Grens. It's going to cost Kano quite a bit.
Alright, I am no longer distracted. What's going on here?
Well, we've just seen Kira take out Kano's air
Oh,
pad.
we got the helipad. Oh, it's huge.
It's a good snipe for sure.
I don't know what this ref is from Kira on the bottom there. What is that ref?
I think he might be planning to do some kind of crawl out this way.
That was weird.
Definitely strange.
Show me that building positioning in the from Kira on the top right.
I have
That's
two
interesting.
Rex going for the center here.
Yeah.
So he managed to get a ref here.
Yeah, looks like it. You got the ref and helipad. Can be hard for Command to come back.
Yeah.
Does Kira have a factory out yet? Or no?
Has the strip. Does Kira have the war factory? He has one up at the
Yeah,
moment.
there it is. All right.
And he is going for the crawl here, down the middle.
Wow, that's interesting.
Definitely.
So, I think a lot of you GDI players out there should learn from this war factory positioning.
Yeah.
You can even, that barracks that's right to the top left of the, yeah, that one.
Put it here.
You can, yeah, put it down like a tile or two, and you basically just block the war factory in, and it becomes really hard to snipe. That's like what I've seen a lot of the top players do.
Yeah, for sure.
Back when we played.
Definitely. I started doing this and having the two war factory nestled in here. It's just so much easier to defend.
It's gonna be hard to defend this with only bikes.
Yeah, he has the Apache, but it's not going to do enough, I don't think.
He's got a comm center. I think he's making a flame tank.
Flame tank will only work for so long.
Wow, I
We'll
lost
see.
both those top left refs. Yeah, this is the beginning of the end. Conomentor's eco is donezo, but he's floating a ton of money. Looks like he's not building units.
Sitting on 4K, no units coming out. Might be low power. Looks like it.
I think he's busy microing. He's not spending money. Now he's building. All right. Kira
Crank
is
it.
sitting on no money. Interesting way to crawl on the bottom and not going for the bottom right field. I kind of like it.
It's more aggressive, right? Like, gives you full control. You know you can fall
Yeah.
back to this later.
That's interesting.
I'm surprised
Now
he
he's
didn't,
gonna crawl backwards.
I'm surprised he didn't commit here and like get silos and just crawls down this way or something. Like, be really in his face about it.
Is he getting some MCV damage there? Got a little MCV damage with a couple grins.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's gonna be really tough now with like a few tanks, a lot of grenadiers coming out. Oh,
Yeah.
there's the flame
Flame
tanks.
tanks are here just in time.
Conomancer really needed to be crawling either back to the top left or the bottom
Yeah.
left.
I think he tried to go to the bottom left, but the Grens kept
Yeah.
cutting him off, it looked like.
Yeah. A lot of idle MCV.
Yeah.
Kira not with the idle MCVs. He's back on the bottom center field. He's on the top center field. He's on the bottom right field. He's got all the money in the world.
Yeah, this is scary stuff, right?
He's gonna out eco Conomancer's game by like $20,000.
I think this is something that like really separates like mid-tier players from high-tier players, is that quite a lot of them just stop building at some point.
Yeah.
Or it's like they have a build order in mind, and as soon as one building gets sniped, like kind of like Candle's position, they get totally thrown off and just stop focusing on building.
Yeah. Or even more common is they just get up to their like 5 reps on elevation
Yeah.
and they just stop building. They don't go bottom. They don't go top center.
For sure.
All you guys trying to like aspiring to get better, learn from Kira here. Not only is his building positioning like pretty solid all around, but he didn't have idle MCV. He got reps everywhere, kept building, kept building. Really, the most important thing you can do to like take that next step as a player is not have idle MCV. Always be building.
For sure, 100%. I think it can be hard at times to try and manage unit production versus building production, but it's definitely something players need to work on.
Yeah. I mean, even the things that like separate me from Kira, a lot of it is like APM and unit control, but even still, he'll build faster than I do.
For sure.
It's a really big thing.
Definitely. Like you'll probably see it in all of the replays today from Kira's games, like the speed at which he's building his units. Their structures are just faster than everyone else's.
Absolutely.
At least so far. We'll see how he gets on in the final, if he makes it that far.
Yeah, I think it would definitely be an upset if Kira made it to the finals. I don't expect him to make it to the finals. Right?
No, definitely not. Not good enough.
Battle
Not good
control terminated.
It's an interesting game. Make sure.
Hello, Jimmy. How are you?
Check the scores.
Yeah, let's throw on the PZ versus AOD match.
Sure. Electric Avenue.
Oh yeah, PZ. I was in AOD's stream. This is what I was distracted by at the start. PZ was arguing that AOD chose game 1 on Canyon, which I thought was pretty bullshit. so then PZ basically got 2 map picks by picking both the old maps. I think I'm not really agreeing with that, but AOD being the great sportsman he was, he just rolled with it and said, all right, sure.
Sure. We'll see.
Electric Avenue, PogChamp, yep.
Yeah, a map I haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah, I kind of miss it.
It's fun for community games, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice. So
okay.
we got
AOD's got
MCV,
no MCV.
GI on 4 refs. Mind that. And we've got no MCV from Nod.
5 refs?
We've got 5 refs. Much better ref placement.
1 hand and odd, yeah.
4 refs.
War Factory going down.
Oh, man.
Oh
no. Bam.
It's dangerous for PZ. Oh no.
Gotta be paying attention.
Oh, it hurts.
Looks like he lost his base though. Did he lose the barracks? He lost the barracks. Alright, that's GG.
Yeah. Yikes.
Wait. Blue doesn't have any production, does he?
Nope.
Oh, dude.
He can get Apaches, maybe, but he's no power plants.
Can he? Oh, they're going for the base trade.
Yeah, looks like it.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, maybe sell these, use your units to protect one of them.
If he loses the bikes, he loses the game. I think he needed to use the bikes to kill the tanks. He could lose. He could lose here. Really need to see some good defense with the infantry.
I mean, just put them around one of the refs. You only need one, right?
Yeah. Got unlimited money. He's got to be repairing the refs. Yeah.
Yeah, AOD should take this.
AOD came with the game, boys.
Go on, AOD.
Oh, wait, engineer, dude. Where'd it go? I saw it. I saw Mr. Briefcase. What's going on over on the right side? We got some, Dude, AOD takes the game. Let's go.
Nice.
Fuck you, PZ.
Damn, son.
Oof.
That's an upset.
Oof.
Love to
That
see
is an
it.
upset. Heck yeah, alright. And now AOD gets map choice for the next game, too. I would love to see him play Corey.
If they're playing a best of 3, the 3rd map is set.
Oh, is it?
As far as I remember.
Oh, so AOD just doesn't get a map pick? That's hilarious.
It was a good game. Not sure I can play whether it's me. It's 2-0.
AOD, take my energy.
Take it all.
Oh no. I got banned.
What did you do?
I typed AOD take my energy with some symbols. Yo, turn Nightbot off.
How the-
Turn Nightbot off for a second.
I can't do that.
We gotta spam this. We gotta spam this.
I tried to unban you. I can't.
I only got banned for 5 seconds. Can you turn Nightbot off for a minute? I wanna do something.
I can try.
Or at least allow me to quote unquote excessively spam symbols, as Nightbot says.
Thanks, War Machine. That's nice. All out. Sure.
Chat, let's go. I was timed out, dude. Oh no.
Hope it was worth it. This looks like Kira beat Adam 2-0. Nice. So just have a quick look at the brackets. This is how it currently stands. So PZ AOD, we're watching the last game of. Campaign Player versus Catamancer are up. And DM Raider and Bronze Panic as well. Messers. I think the chat have a favorite here, and it's definitely AOD.
We want the upset. Give us the upset.
Come on, AOD. Quarry is favorite map, GDI too. I think you could take it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, AOD will lag. PZ is hosting it. That's like 3 ref start versus 3 ref.
Looking at AOG's stream, dude. Oh man, this lag is bad. Is PZ hosting this?
Yeah, PZ's hosting.
PZ, you dirty dog.
There is the case that if AOD loses this, that he can always come back from the losers bracket and face PC in the potential finals. Or Kira, or anyone else.
Yeah. Wait, Critical Beds, you lagged playing against your own wife?
Yeah, how does that work? Alright, looks like PZ looking to apply some pressure here. I might try and block the ref placement. There it is.
It's like PZ pulling the plug. Trying to lag out his opponent. It's just sad because I feel like the series would be incredible if AOD wasn't lagging his absolute dick off.
Sure, for sure.
AOD not spending a ton of money on Gren, so it looks like PZ's gonna be able to expand out with no problem.
This is true.
Not gonna be harassed, he's able to go mass play.
I guess AOD is just wary of that Apache doing the farming.
AOD not doing a war factory. If you're not gonna make a war factory, you need to be sending Grins out across the map.
Yeah.
Although I like not going war factory against these bikes.
This is true, they're not going to be able to do much right now.
Could go for the middle.
Refs? This might hurt.
here come the Grens. Should be okay.
Might get the power plant if he's pushed back. He's gonna commit to take the ref.
It's a ref sell.
Yep.
I think you only get like $300 back for selling a ref or something, right? It's not
Yeah,
much.
you don't get the unit cost, so it's something like that.
AOD needs to be really careful not to lose MCV here.
Yeah, this will be game if he does.
Another barracks. Oh no.
Like best case scenario, he might get a war factory up, but he doesn't get it in time.
Uh-oh. It's big trouble.
Yikes.
Alright, so PZ goes comp center, game's over.
Yeah, once he gets the flame tanks up, that's it.
Really needed to see some Gren counterattack in the center there, where he's going. If that was earlier, could have got some damage done.
For sure.
I mean, I feel for the guy playing with this much lag. He's floating $9,500 and some Rambo macro.
Yeah, PZ takes it. That's 200 PZ, I guess.
Battle control terminated.
Adam crying his heart out as much as he can. Alright, update the scores. That was really well played AOD for sure in those games. And so, like I say, it's unfortunate with the lag, but there's not a huge amount that can be done, sadly.
Easy ban, I guess.
What?
He said.
I
Who
don't
banned
I don't know what he said, but I'll trust War Machine's judgment.
War Machine said, he said, kill the GDI scum. Definitely not worth the ban.
I don't know. You gotta be careful who you're saying it to. Okay, just check the scores, see if there's any updates. Yeah, AOD was it was a real good win against them. I'll say that much. One for the history books. This is a current snapshot of how the ladder's looking. Looks like PZ's made it through to the last round of the winners bracket, and he's going to be joined by either Kira or Canomancer. Meanwhile, we've got Lunac and Critical Meds down in the losers bracket. And it looks like Adam will be facing off against either DM Raider or Bronze Panic, depending on the outcome of their match. And it looks like the score just coming in from Kano now. Kira 2, Kano 0. Nice. So it looks like PZ and Campaign player in the winners final bracket. That's going to be a best of 5.
It's going to be a slideshow, boys.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Only one of them will get through to the grand finals unless someone in the losers bracket manages to take it.
The other guy, or the other day when they were playing on ladder, Kira was like lagging out and unable to play, but when they played customs, it seemed pretty okay, and they had good games. So I'm optimistic that we can actually get some good games here with PZ.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like the idea of this proxy host has been thrown around, where in the case of PZ, Kira, or whatever the case is, that you have a third person actually host the game, and then you have the 3 players at the start, and then one of the EU players drops out to try and improve the connection to force an EU server. But there's a bunch of obviously administrative stuff that goes behind that, and might be something we look at for the next tournament if it does prove to be effective. Like by all means, we want to try and keep it as lag free and a great experience for everyone, right? No one enjoys the lag, but again, thanks for everyone for putting up with the technical difficulties of the current setup that they have in place. PZ saying this will be your last one, PZ. Oh, your last tournament. You won't sign up next time. Ah, it's unfortunate, PZ. I mean, it's just kind of the way the networks are set up, right? If there's another workaround solution we can come up with, we'll try to figure something out. But it goes how it goes. So let's see what.
It is what it is.
Yeah, let's see what games are going at the moment. I am amazed that the game client hasn't crashed yet.
Yeah, right.
I was just thinking, should I restart it? Maybe. I see Bronze Panic waiting for his game as well. Critical Meds is playing Lunac at the moment. And the losers bracket, I can pop into that quickly. See how they're getting on. Oh, match complete. So much for that.
Nice.
So much for
Battle
that.
control terminated.
Looks
Yeah,
like
looks
Meds won.
Meds
Good clean game, I guess. Quick match, PZ. Yeah, for sure. That's a good question, Crazy. So Crazy Psychopath asking, do you think these tourneys will be bigger if the prize money was more? I think yes. I think these tournaments are more sort of centered around the community itself. Like in the case of this tournament, I'm putting up the money for it. Like it's kind of donations based as well. So if you want to support future tournaments and stuff like that, Game Replays have the infrastructure to help host a bunch of this stuff, and there's a forum thread up on their stuff. I can share it later. If you do want to donate for those tournaments, or if you want to independently organize it, by all means you can. The CNC community, the CNC tournament Discord stuff, the Discord link is there, is quite good in terms of where the community hang out and all the content creators and everything else are. So if you want to hold an independent tourney or get in touch with anybody to help out with it, by all means you can reach us. So there's ways of doing it. But yeah, I think definitely more people will be inclined to play if there's a higher prize pool. But for the moment, it's mostly people that enjoy it, right?
Yeah.
And it's also important to note, like it is a smaller player base in general. Like there's, I would say like maybe 20-30 of us that are pretty active in terms of playing games. But outside of that, like the skill ceiling tends to drop quite a bit, so you're not going to get quite as competitive games. But yeah, I think like the people you're seeing here are quite representative of most of the best players at the moment. Like obviously there are a couple of key players not here, but for sure it's a good snapshot into what these
at Crexus, at Parappa.
Yeah. They had their shot. But yeah, exactly. And this is the thing as well, Crexus. Like people should feel free to host their own tournaments too, right? You don't need to do it necessarily through Game Replays or UF or anywhere else. You can host it independently or through those. Plenty of options. The key thing is we all want good content, so that's why we're here.
We want the content, boys.
We want the content.
I'm about to just get day drunk and host a day drunk stream after this. That'd be fun.
Yeah, it sounds good. You can just farm the ladder for the rest of the day.
Yeah. I don't know. It's 7 a.m. I don't really feel like drinking. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, maybe don't.
I haven't peaked. I haven't hit my peak alcoholism yet.
Oh,
It's Saturday though.
yeah.
I might crack open a beer.
Yeah.
I think it might hurt to drink though.
War Machine craving that Rambo Day Drunk stream.
Might have to advertise my OnlyFans a little bit.
Yeah.
But I'll save that for my own channel. I'm not gonna bring that in here.
Keep it professional. I like it. Keep that filth away.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna grab a beer. Let's do it, boys.
All right, go for it, Rambo. Morning mimosa is the polite way to put it, Rambo. War Machine begging for the M3 roleplay. The only way to get Crexus to play is through a custom injustice? I mean, the map's called Merry Christmas to my bros from Chem, right? Maybe we can do something next month with it? Maybe. What the fuck was this? Is Critical Mads doing an Apache all-in cheese? Is this what I think it is? Oh no. Hey AOD, thanks for the raid, man. Good games.
Oh boy. Dude, Critical Meds. I love the strategy he came up with.
The balls on this guy. Hey,
Dude,
crazy psychopath, thanks for the bits, man. Yeah, but he doesn't have anything. Like, he's not building Apaches. I don't know what's going on. I'm assuming the money's glitched.
I don't want to give away his build order here, but I really want to talk about it.
Oh, Meds, I love this guy. Holy shit. Forcing the SAM site and the Rocket Man.
Dude, oh my god, it's gonna work.
This
It's gonna work.
This is gonna work so
the
hard.
idea is you send out the harvester
To bait them, right?
Yeah, you bait them. I don't know about letting it get blown up, but now he's just gonna go all in with Bike Rush and try and kill the MCV.
God, I guess he's gonna have to sell this, right? He doesn't have a ref.
Looks like the money for both players is bugged.
Yeah, on the replay it seems broke. Unfortunate.
Great game, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, we're seeing an engineer here in play as well from Lunar. Wow, what a bait. This is dirty from Critical Meds. 2 strip.
Oh my god, it's gonna work, dude. 1000 IQ. Wow, dude. He has no ref. He could still lose.
Yeah.
I hate the not going a ref. Like, at this point, I would just go refs behind it, since the other guy doesn't have MCV.
Would be nice.
Wow, here it comes.
There is an engineer on the field as well, though, from Lunak back here.
I don't think it really matters.
Yeah. Like, best case he gets a strip. Not gonna save him.
So he just needs fast buggy here, and then he wins.
Yeah, no production building, this is it. I mean... Could sell these, use the infantry to try and keep these busy while destroying these buildings, but...
What are we watching, dude?
This is the highest of the highest plays, man.
Oh my god, he got the barracks. He has no production.
Yep. Only one building left. This is Med's game. Close, though, in a lot of ways.
Oh my god, it worked, dude. It worked. I love it.
Can't believe he baited him. I'd say it might be because of his lag that Med said, screw it, I'm just gonna go all in on this strat, see if it works.
No, this is a build that he worked on this past week. I saw him practice it a bunch against a couple of different players. He kept changing it around, trying to figure out how he wanted to do it. But
nice, it worked.
He got it to work. He baited the Sam.
Well played, Meds. Well played.
That's my game.
I can't believe you got the Sam out. Oh, that's amazing.
I'd be so scared of an engineer right now. with my last building being
Yeah, right?
airfield.
Like Lunik just pops one out of nowhere. Yikes.
Battle control terminated.
Like no income as well. Ugh. Oof. Yeah, did it to the nicest guy. Poor Lunik's only back playing, and this is what happens. This is what happens.
Right?
It's PZ versus Kira play. We'll have a look. I see Kira has a game up. And PZ has a game up. So one of them has to
Yeah.
drop him to the other.
They're both just sitting there hosting. It's hilarious.
They're like, "Du-du-du-du-du." So if neither of the players, oh, it's okay. PZ went into Kira's game. I was going to say if they don't decide which one's going to host, I'll flip a coin on stream for them to decide. But they seem to have settled on a solution, which is good.
Somehow I don't think PZ's going to be playing a GDI mirror into Kira.
No, not a chance.
I don't think that's the play.
It would be content, but it would be a bad move.
I've tried it, and let me tell you.
Don't do it. I've done it.
not a good
It sucks. It
You
sucks.
think the nod is a bad time, but the GDI is the worst time.
Yeah, like man, that Grand Micro is terrifying.
Just the APM, dude. Everything everywhere.
Yeah, like it's impossible to keep up.
But coupled with the game knowledge and the experience, he has so much experience playing like GDI mirrors against Crexus like over and over and over that they literally developed the meta themselves. And trying to play against that, like he's always a step ahead. He's been in this situation 100 times before.
For sure. Like it's easy to just say, oh, his micro's so great, that's why he's a good player, but it's not. Like it's not, I don't think it's even half the reason why he's as good as he is.
No, absolutely not. It is a big deal, but he has more game knowledge than anyone else currently playing.
Yeah, for sure. You can, I think even like watching his streams lately, it's twitch.tv/thekira.
Yeah.
Like the way he talks about things like map control and having units in certain positions at certain times just shows the level of depth that there actually is to this game when you get to playing at that level. And it's definitely something that players should learn from. And I would say out of everyone's replays, I would definitely suggest checking his, especially if you're a GDI player. Like a lot of his recent GDI games are really interesting to watch. Even like you saw it in the tournament, like on the what do you call it, where you had the base call going down south on elevation. Like stuff like that isn't quite common, but you can see why it kind of makes sense in those scenarios, and it's worth it to try something new, right? But yeah, a lot of respect for him.
And it's great to have him back because when him and Crexus both stopped playing, I feel like the GDI meta kind of devolved and went backwards a few months, and everyone just went back to like low ref War Factory style.
Sure.
And now that he's back, like he's gonna show people this is how you really play GDI.
For sure. Like I think most players would agree, like there is a big skill gap between like the top 5 players, let's say, and the rest of the ladder, and that when those top 5 players are actually actively playing and occasionally streaming and showing stuff, it increases the overall player's skill level, because they all learn from it, right?
It's great for the game.
Yeah, for sure. So hopefully they keep playing. Like I think the ladder at the moment is it's actually doing quite well compared to past weeks, I'd say.
Like 3 weeks ago, the game was dead.
Yeah, now like you pop in on the start of the evening and just like 10, 11, 12 quick matches going at once, which is good to see in like such a small community game.
Yeah, you know, now you can pop in a quick match and just lose a quick 10 games aside.
Yeah, it's great fun, right?
Yeah.
But it'll be interesting to see how they handle the lag in this match.
Easy with the wow, both these players opting for the forward power plant. I really hate it, guys. I really think it's bad. I don't know why everyone's doing it.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think Nod players do it to get this strip up here a bit further out, maybe. But for GDI players, it doesn't give you a huge advantage. Like with this, you can get a power plant here and a structure here, so it gives you that extra tile over that this doesn't. So it might help with the crawl.
I really don't think it's good.
But yeah, it's, I don't know. I'd have to play them both for a while and see how it works out.
Crexus, tell me I'm wrong, but I don't think it's good.
Crexus is currently writing an essay in chat. I want to see it. So this is...
Crexus is like...
Crexus is saying you wrong.
Building positioning. I'm wrong. Alright, nope. I'm not wrong, you're wrong. PZ not anti-scouting well at all. Kira getting a full scout of the map.
Yeah, PZ's always been quite light in terms of his initial scouts and anti-scouts.
I will attest to the style of PZ. He makes less infantry than like any other of the top players. Of like the top 8 or so, he definitely makes less infantry than any of them.
Yeah.
And then he uses that first buggy to go out and scout, and he tries to save money by not buying a lot of infantry. But against a player like Kira, who's really heavy on infantry earlier, it can get you into trouble, and Kira can actually hit your power plant or your ref or something and get a nice advantage that way. It's more apparent in the nod versus nod matchups.
Sure, sure. And he also loves going for his ref before his hand and nod in most of his games, which is... I think it's fine on certain maps. In other maps, it might cost him games if he's not careful, depending on the GDI player he's up against. We are seeing a couple of engineers coming out from PZ, so I'm curious what he's got in store here.
Uh-oh. It might be a mistake.
I don't know. There is an APC on the field.
Oh my god.
Crexus.
Oh no.
Crexus is watching.
Oh no.
His bill is open. He's excited. He's ready for it. He's also got a second APC, which he's just opting not to use.
Bait.
Oh, peasy. Peasy, peasy, peasy. This wall in! Wow! Wow.
Oh my god, wait, he walled?
Yeah, he did. Oh, he's gonna get through anyway. No!
Wow.
That sucks. Off by 1. Man. Okay, so he didn't get the capture.
Oh, dude, he needed a sandbag or something.
Yeah, that's rough. It's not easy being cheesy with PZ. Yeah, I agree.
Is this allowed? Is that allowed?
Yeah, I mean... It's a legit build. And of course the APCs are going to mop up any of the grunts on the field, and there's not going to be any war factories now. So... this
PZ, you
is
slut.
game, I guess.
PZ, you're a slut. You're the worst.
I can't believe he did this.
Oh my god, dude, no, he's gonna get the reps. Look at the left. No way.
Man.
Oh my god. Bam, flamer, bam.
Ooh, there it is. Ooh, comm center down.
Oh no. Alright. I am fully rooting against PZ. PZ, you're the worst.
Remember, this is a best of 5, so it's only 1 match so far.
I want to see Kira come back with the Apex Engineer on the next map.
Oh, that would be so good.
Or Kira switch to Nod. That'd be so funny.
Oh,
Like, alright, I'll do it.
So many lives. Peasy, peasy, peasy. Danku, who hosts? Well, who hosted the first game, PZ? The other person should. You should alternate. GG. I can't believe that worked against Kira though. Wow.
Why would it not work? It's OP.
Yeah, even in season 3.
Battle control terminated.
I thought better not start getting that shit happening in ladder again. We just got rid of it.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Have ethics, guys.
Messy. Let me check these scores.
I
Yeah.
think loser hosting makes sense, right? Loser gets hosting that pick.
I mean, sure. Like it should be alternated regardless. So
Yeah,
like,
alternate it.
whoever went first, just have the second person go now.
Who hosts first doesn't really matter because you already played the first game, didn't you?
Yeah, exactly. Like if it's a question that it's coming down to the 5th game and you're unsure who should host it, then we can flip a coin if you're really undecided about it and decide at that point.
Oh, Codomancer versus Critical Meds is
Yep.
getting pretty spicy.
So they agreed to play 2-2 on the server. That's cool. That's fine. I'm just going to make the suggestion that we flip forward if it comes down to a 5th game.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, seems a fair solution.
What's the score? PZ 1, Kira 0.
Yep. Just updating the scores here for.
And it looks like
Critical Meds.
Critical Meds is going to take the game against Kano.
Yeah, I'm just updating his score against Lunik. Cool. What's current situation? So PZ's waiting for Cure for round 2. Bronze, Panic, and DM8 are still playing it out.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Cool. Looks like they're ready to go for round 2. Just so we can keep track. Boom. There you go. Alright, you got Compound Player on the left. PC on the right. Looks like Kira's opting to go for GDI once again.
Alright, looks like we got Electric Avenue. Should be interesting.
Yeah, for sure. PC going with 2RF. Like, this is quite a eco-heavy map that you could make out. You could maybe even
Absolutely.
get 3RF on that starting field, I guess.
3 ref on each of the fields is meta on this map.
Yeah. And crawl down,
You
I guess.
basically, Basically, the strategy on this map is open 3 ref, and you want 3 ref on your starting main field, and then you crawl along the edge of the map. The center of the map is bait. You just want to get along the edge and get 3 refs on all the main fields as quickly as you can.
Yeah. Makes sense?
Don't go to the center until late game.
For sure. Peasy getting some early Apache aggression in.
Campaign player looks like he's... We got a factory, boys. We're going to see some APCs from our campaign player.
Oh, you
We're
want to
gonna
see it.
APCs, gentlemen.
You want to see it. Getting the Humvee in first. Doing a scout.
3rd ref. He's not going for...
No repair pad just yet.
Wow.
Crawling downwards, this direction. Crawling down towards here.
Interesting airfield placement from Peasy. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I mean, I really like it, actually.
I mean, it's pretty well protected here, right?
Yeah, but it's also getting him down to the bottom right field, which is really important. He's going to be able to just crank out 6 reps in a second airfield quickly.
Yeah, and he'll be able to contest in here if he needs to.
The Humvee aggression, dude. We love it.
This is top level GBI trolling.
That's not going to work.
No. Definitely not.
I like that Kira's going for the bottom center before the bottom left. It's an aggressive crawl.
Yeah.
That one ref is absolute garbage, though. I think he doesn't really remember the map.
Peasy getting his refs on the line down here. He's really going for this construction here and snipe with the 1 Apache. Like, buggies are just cheaper, and like Humvees versus buggies are just going to win the long term.
But he has to go Humvees when he did this build because
yeah, what else would you do, right? Yeah. Like if you have meat.
These rests from Kira are just hilarious.
Yeah, like these are I don't know. These two are kind of okay.
Ones,
yeah.
The bottom ones.
This is no. This is
a trench tier refs.
Yeah.
We
Meanwhile,
got a
Peasy's
big
getting
fight in the
his.
center. What's going on there?
Humvee's just about winning on top.
Yeah, but we got a bunch of bikes coming in the bottom.
This is true.
Gonna do a lot of damage.
Gonna get the war factories.
Yeah,
he is on 2. Gonna try hold us off, but doesn't look like he's going to be able to. Using the Apache to help take out the second one.
Somewhere, someone is typing DKC and C30. Keck W.
Ouch.
Oh no, the MCV. Repair. It looks like Kira's lag pretty bad here.
Yeah.
Got a big force coming down bottom center.
Going for the refs.
Base trade, base trade.
Yeah, looks like Kira's coming into the base trade.
PZ smartly going for the MCV.
Good choice.
So what does Kira do in this situation? Power? I think power is not a terrible decision. How many?
He's got 2 ships.
How many barracks does our GDI player have?
He currently has 0.
0. Oh,
just got the one that was up.
That's game. GG. So it looks like the APC opening last game mind game Kira into losing the game off the build order this match.
For sure. Do you think he's going to switch the nod for the 3rd game?
He could. Or he'll just go back to playing standard and hope he doesn't get APC again.
Yeah. Oh man.
Like
Imagine that happening again.
If he gets APC'd again, well, did he really lose?
What he should do is switch the nod and go 4 Apache all in with the Harvester Scout.
Oh my god.
Just to stick the finger up the PZ. But PZ takes that one. It's
Battle
2
control
0.
terminated.
Best of 5.
This hurts to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, Parappa predicting the nod switch.
I would like to see a nod switch on certain maps. If they play like Green Acres or something, beating Kira on Green Acres on nod is not doable, I have determined. I don't know if I've ever done it. Maybe like twice in my career.
Your career. Your professional career. Like it. 2-0. So scores coming in.
PZ did not lose.
Looks like
PZ is up 2-0.
yeah, PZ 2-0. It looks like DM Raider beat Bronze Panic 2-0.
Well played.
Yeah. That'll knock Bronze Panic out of the tournament. It's unfortunate, but it's good to have it.
Yeah, thank you for playing.
It's always great experience, even if you don't progress necessarily to later rounds, to just go through the tournament experience and even play against high level players. It's
Yeah.
where I learned the majority of all the stuff that made me a better player. Like, granted, at the moment I'm only top 30, but like I'm sure it's the same for you, Rambo. Like, you come quite a long distance from like the first tournament you played towards like, where you are now.
First tournament I played was the second day I had the game, and I think I lost to Conomancer.
Yeah. Imagine losing the Kano. Oof.
Imagine losing to Conomancer. Imagine losing to Danku, dude.
Oh, that's even worse. But no, you learn so much from it, and it's always good fun.
All right, who do we got? This is Kira and
PZ.
All right.
So if PZ wins this, he gets the best of 5. Kira needs to win this to stay in the game.
He needs to win 3 straight. It's gonna be tough because he's basically coin flipping if he gets an Oceanic server and just loses automatically. All right, let's see it, boys.
Okay, aggressive.
All right, we still got GDI coming out from Mr. Yellow.
We sure do. A pretty aggressive construction yard move.
We expect 3 refs in the center and then War Factory or what?
I mean, with this being so far forward, he might do like a rack
scroll or
scroll,
something?
maybe an AGT push.
I like the AGT push on this map sometimes, but I don't think it's a good strategy really.
Yeah, against
think
Nod,
it's
it's a bit
in a
dodgy.
tournament, it's not the play. It's more of a meme strat.
Sure. Also, going up this direction with the crawl suggests he's not going to push too far forward. Might go for a safe War Factory nestled in here.
That is a interesting 4th ref. I think we're gonna see an all-in out of Kira here. I think he is leaving space for a factory right above his MCV. It looks like
We're seeing one ref flame tanks coming from PZ.
Oh, we're seeing the build we saw from AOD earlier.
Yeah.
And we're seeing like a similar build from Kira that we saw Critical Meds do. It looks like he's that spot to the left of his barracks and above his MCV is specifically made for a factory. I'm expecting that.
Yeah. Might get 2 in here if he's lucky. Might be a bit tight.
Is that a flame tank on the way? It is a flame tank on the way.
Yeah, it is.
Uh-oh.
And the MCV cell.
You could maybe get there in the way. Get there in time. We'll see.
Needs to get the War Factory before the medium tanks come out, right?
Oh, good barracks placement.
Very good barrack placement.
Uh-oh, engineer.
Oh, down it goes.
Ooh, alright, so...
This is a problem. Yeah, I don't think PZ can come back from this, really.
Nope.
Although he is sneaking some of the flame tanks around here. He'll get those 2 refs. There's no tanks in the way. He's being baited away from here.
CV cell.
Should use that engineer. Get revenge.
Oh, he's gonna lose a ref or two, but he might go for the
War Factory.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get it too.
Yeah, it looks like he is. Couple of bikes to help take out the tanks. Not over yet.
Wow, not over yet. Should be, but it isn't.
This engineer is going to be clutch, I'd say.
Yeah, it might be. Dude, if he loses that.
Also losing his ref back here.
Oh, no, dude. Peasy is so good at winning games he should not win.
Yeah, it's his specialty, right?
Yeah. Ooh, got the barracks. It's nice. Alright, well, he's got to deal with this flame tank. He's got to make a bunch of rocket men, I guess.
Come on,
The
Kira.
engineer's standing over there. He's going to go for it. He could get the airfield.
He's going to get it.
He's going to get the airfield.
Oh! No! Fuck! Damn.
Wow, the three-phase went for
So
three
close.
flame tanks. Alright. He's got to keep the flame tanks at home. Peasy has like no income. We're going to see some beautiful splits from our Grandmaster Terran player. Oh, big roast on the top left. Flame tank got a ton of kills there. Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
Parappa's spazzing out that Peasy's broke at the moment. He sure is.
Wow, nice Rocketman micro, dude. Sick.
Okay. Winnable.
It got to be a sick game. Oh boy, here come the flame tanks.
This is
tough.
gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt bad. Really good Rocketman setup.
Yeah, nice spacing between all the units.
Wow. Wow, these Rocketmen.
They're doing a good job. Doing a real good job.
I'm jizzing my pants watching it. Alright, sorry, that was bad. This is beautiful to watch, guys. Wow.
Oh, he's gonna finish it off.
Wow.
Going for the harvs now.
That's smart, dude. Flame tanks roast harms.
Yeah. Ouch.
Damn.
Couple of sneaky grinds coming in this way. Get past the
They
flame
got-
tank.
He's really got to be careful with those harbs. Like, I would send the harbs backwards right now. If he loses that harb, it's going to be really tough. You've got to be on Superior Eco
Yeah.
if you're going to beat Flame Tanks.
GG.
Wait, who GG'd? I don't know.
Did you lose? What happened, PZ? I see you in the chat. Thanks for the bits, man. PZ? I see you in the chat. Who won? Kira GG'd out.
Oh, man.
Ah.
He had it.
Rough. So that's PZ winning 3-0.
Thanks for hanging out, Miss Critical Meds.
Yeah, it's good to have you, man.
Here we got Sai showing up in the chat, flaming me for whatever reason. I don't know what I did, but fuck me, I guess. Accurate.
Let me just update some brackets.
I think Kira could have potentially won that. It would have been tough.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
I wonder if he was what server he was playing on there. If it was his own,
Yeah.
like if he was
I don't know.
facing
His
against.
Rocketman splits were pretty beautiful.
Yeah, they were very nice.
Much better than I would have done. I definitely learned the spacing there.
Yeah. Hey, Nightcrawler. Good morning. So just updating the bracket. So
That's what it was.
currently looks like this. We've had a lot of interesting games so far. It's going pretty well. It's actually flying through it too, which is good. And not a lot of delays. Nice to see.
Stream can't see the bracket that you're showing, by the way? It's not on your overlay.
It should be.
Okay, it is now. Never mind. I'm wrong.
Slight delay,
Playing the
probably.
quiz.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So yeah, it looks like PZ's going to get through to the grand finals. Whoever gets through to the end of the losers bracket will play it. So we're currently waiting on Adam DM Raider's score and Kano critical meds. Parappa spamming the AOD emotes. I like it. Is Kira going to play Nod in the grand finale? I don't think he will. If he gets that far, but I don't think he will.
He did get APC engineered. I don't know.
That was some bullshit, PZ.
Yeah, PZ, I'm hard rooting against you right now.
Yeah, that was dirty is the word. Yeah. Sneaksy.
What time are they back? Should be starting a game pretty soon here.
Yeah. I mean, at the moment
Battle
we're waiting
control
for
terminated.
TTV Critical Meds and Adam DM Raiders games to finish up. Let's see if any of them are going.
DM Raider is currently rolling at him with medium tanks.
Poor Adam. He's having a hard go of it. Here it is. They're playing on Quarry, yeah.
Yes, Parappa, PZ is honor player. Definitely, PZ is honor player. Your first ABC rush in season 1. I don't believe it. He's lying. He's actually eaten.
That is not his first ABC rush since season 1.
He's a liar, boys. Don't believe anything he says. Yeah, I wish Vicious Kid was in this tournament. It'd be really fun to watch.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he wanted to sign in the last minute, but he just didn't make it in time, I guess. I think he already slept in.
Must be nice.
Some people, eh? Not committed.
Yeah, right? I actually got like 30 minutes of sleep last night.
You're an absolute champ, bro.
Gotta do it for the boys.
It's
And
it's good content.
Alright, so I'll redeem Flame the next person and I'll flame. This is now a flame stream. How do we feel about that? Is that professional?
I mean, has any of this really been professional? GG.
Yeah, alright, this is over.
Yeah.
Battle control terminated.
I'd say be kind. Critical Meds won against Catamancer 2-1. GG's Meds. GG's Kano.
Is PZ's final coming up? We need...
We need to get through the losers brackets first. I'll bring up the bracket in a second. So here's the updated bracket. Judging, I'm not sure if Adam and DM Raider finished their series yet, but
PZ, what time is it there for you? It's only like 10 p.m., isn't it? It's not even late.
I think it's like 12, 1 a.m. maybe. Like it started at about 9 p.m. PZ time, as I call it. Midnight, yeah. That's not too bad. Hopefully, PZ. Okay, so it's tricky managing the time zones of all the international players, but like I say, the next tournament will aim to be a bit more friendly towards the American time zones for sure.
I'm sure not enjoying this time zone right now. All the UF ones were at like noon for me. It was wonderful, but right now I'm having a bad time.
Sure. We do what we can.
So we got Critical Meds versus AOD. All right, so AOD versus DM Raider or Adam. Sure.
Yep. I would suspect AOD. I would guess that DM Raider would get through between these two, just based on that last game. It's going to be rough. AOD versus DM Raider going through would be tough to say, but it should be an interesting game.
Can you hop in for commentary? Go fuck yourself, Parappa. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
No, that was bad. I'm sorry. I gotta keep it professional.
Yeah, professional. Yeah, sure. We can get you on for a bit, Parappa. Why not? Look, it's a community-based tournament.
Yeah, get here, bud. Let's have a nice little party.
Yeah,
DM Raider versus Adam is going on. We can turn that on.
Yeah, sounds good. We knocked that on, and I'll try and get Parappa in here.
Why is our host a noob? Host is noob.
Look, I'm managing a couple things here, man. Give me a break.
All right.
Give me a break.
I can run the like screen if you want to do administrative stuff.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay. Oh, can we not show my phone number to everyone on stream?
Sorry. This is why you don't send me stuff.
Yeah, fair. Please don't spam call me. Silos and turrets from our nod player. He's gonna go try and take out the war factory. Alright, Adam's pretty Adam pretty dead. What do you think, boys? Free ref all in? PogChamp. Yeah, honestly, I didn't see it coming. But, you know, sometimes in these long series, you gotta mind game your opponent, and if they don't see the free ref coming, it's gonna kill them. I don't know about that turret. Here comes the MCV cell. Okay. Sell the MCV. Sell the MCV. Alright, we're tilted. I guess he called it already, GG.
GG's.
Battle control terminated.
Alright, we got DM Raider advancing. And he's gonna play AOD, PogChamp. That'll be fun to watch.
Yeah, for sure.
Hello, loser.
Hey, Faraf.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
What's
How
up,
you doing?
Idiot?
Oh man, I just had some coffee, dude.
Dude,
So
say,
good.
I feel good to go.
Did you really pull an all-nighter? You're crazy, dude.
I did not pull an
Oh,
all-nighter.
God.
I slept for 30 minutes, sir.
Oh my god, dude.
Solid sleep.
You should have been in the tournament, man. Come on.
I should have.
Oh shit. All right. Well, what we got going on here, man? I'm surprised. By the way, the PZ series was pretty interesting. I didn't think he was going to go APCs the first game. I think that kind of threw Kira for a loop. Honestly, I don't think Kira was ready for that.
No,
I don't
definitely
think he was
not.
ready for the APC.
No, yeah,
No,
anyone
and the-
was.
And I'm
PZ,
surprised, like the wall off in his main, I thought was a big misplay. That's a pretty easy wall off, so I was a little surprised he messed that up. But
definitely could have used like a concrete wall or something, maybe.
yeah, I mean, well, normally if you wall like that, it's just with power plants. Like, don't even use the barracks. Like, I would have just sold the barracks and just walled with power plants. If you know he's going APC, like it's an easy wall in my opinion. But
Just wall forehead.
exactly,
Easy win. Easy.
Easy.
Easy stop, boys.
What else do I do on 500 ping? Just APC.
Exactly.
What else do I do against M3? I just APC.
Wait, I'm bad. Thank you. Is your screen being shown in this call, or do I have to?
Yes.
Yeah.
It
Maybe he has to
was.
share it with each person individually.
Can you share it with me?
Yeah. One sec.
Sorry. Technical difficulties.
Yeah, difficulties are
Saturday
not
morning,
foreseen. It's all good. It's all good.
Exactly.
Yeah. You should be able to see
Okay,
that.
watch stream. Okay, let me try this. Okay, cool. Now I can.
All right, here we go.
All right, good stuff.
Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, Rafa, what's your excuse? Why aren't you in the tournament?
Because I woke up like an hour after it started,
Okay, that's a good reason, to be fair.
and then I didn't get out of bed for another hour. So yeah. Fair enough.
Nice.
Maybe I can be like an invite. I'll just come in during the quarterfinals or something next time. I think that'll work. Right?
Yeah, give you a pass straight to the finals.
Exactly.
So
I was thinking we should do a 3v3 tournament. I think that actually get a lot of traction.
Yeah, it could be
Yeah,
fun.
probably would. It'd be a nice meme for the community.
Like, what would you just do? Like a best of 3, just 2 teams? That's it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, so who's
Set up the
on
dream
side
team.
team? Yeah, who's on side team? That's what I want to know because that's the
Dude.
team I want to be on.
Yeah, we gotta set up team captains and like draft.
Yeah, exactly. Sai is one of the captains. So who's the other captain? Ooh, thinking.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me. Look at me.
I don't
I'm
know.
the captain now.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Great Med beat Kano. Yes, 2-1.
Yes.
Okay, so can you show the bracket again? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, way ahead.
So we got
So-
AOD versus DM Raider here.
Yeah.
Right now? Okay.
Yeah, can we try and see if that game's running?
Yeah.
Host, stop being a noob.
This is what I get for
Crack the whip. Yeah, crack the whip.
including the community. This is the abuse you get.
Do everything.
Yeah.
Dude, that's what happens when you're hosting and you're like rank 38 or something.
Don't you have some matches to lose on ladder, Rambo?
Where's that 4 8 p.m. emote? Yeah. I'm surprised there's this many games going on at 8 a.m. on a Saturday morning. I'm
Yeah.
pretty there'd only be like 2 games running right now.
This is the prime
Bravo,
time.
are you Eastern time?
Yeah, I'm Eastern time.
Yeah, same. I thought you lived in like Colorado or something, but apparently not.
Nah. I live just outside of Philly, actually.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah. You're telling me. It's been crazy warm though. Only recently did it start to cool off a little bit. Like the weather's been crazy.
Yeah, nice weather we're having, eh?
Yeah, exactly. So wait, Dank, you live in Europe, right?
Yep.
Where in Europe? One
I'm-
of the islands, right?
yeah, I'm over in Ireland.
Ireland. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, it's one of those.
No,
They don't
Ireland,
teach
it's
us-
Ireland.
I was like, they don't teach us that stuff in school. I was like, it's one of those islands. I just don't know what's going
It's something off the coast of Europe. Yeah, over there.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm like staring out the
Yeah.
window and it's like lashing rain.
I
Nothing.
just call
yeah.
it Europe, and I just figured they're like about 5-6 hours ahead of us, you know.
Yeah, yeah. This is like me with time zones. It's like, oh yeah, well, sure. There's only one time zone in America, right? Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
so-
But I'm surprised PZ's playing this well because it's like 1 a.m. for him, and apparently he's a morning person. So
It's so hard to tell, like, who's just lagging out versus, like, making mistakes. You know?
yeah, a little bit.
I think the first Corey game, I don't count that as a win. PZ, you're an asshole. I don't even remember what game 2 was, but game 3, that was a legitimate win.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I just felt like PZ kind of had a better build there, and I think he just kind of executed better. I mean, at the end of the day. Now, Kira losing his weapons factory to those 2 flame tanks, I think because Kira had scouted top, right?
I think PZ or Kira selling MCV on middle camp was a mistake.
Yeah, to afford more tanks, because he was floating like 2K the entire time. He couldn't really spend it.
Yeah,
So-
he had 4 refs. I don't think he needed to sell MCV. I think like 1 or 2 guard towers could have been good.
I mean, you guys said it. I mean, as soon as the weapons factory got up and it didn't die to the first flame tank, everyone was like, Kira should win this. And then Kira somehow lost, right? So, I mean, to me, it just seemed like a misplay. I thought, PZ executed and just got his pick, and that's all he needed. So, but, I mean, it's just one man's opinion. But like I said, I'm still surprised Kira did not go for Nod in Game 3. I was really thinking Nod. I mean, because they know the maps, right? I mean, it's a custom lobby, so I'm surprised you didn't see, what a tournament middle camp and not pick Nod. I mean, that seems like
Yeah.
a Nod map.
I think Kira just wanted to play some GDI in this tournament.
Yeah, maybe.
We all know that if he's playing Nod, he'll dump on our face.
Exactly.
No question.
He's got to make it a little competitive right now. Like I said, like his GDI on Quarry is something else. I mean, I've played against it on ladder. It's insane.
It's
Like,
scary.
With APM,
Wait,
it just
why are we waiting on DM Raider right now? We have everyone waiting.
They're the next game up. There's no one else
Yeah,
left to
but-
play. There's no other matches ready to play.
He says give him 5. We got like 30 people waiting.
There's nothing I can do. The winner
Yeah.
of DM Raider.
Deku, make it happen. We're pissed. Toilet break. All right, fair.
Yeah, can't do, man.
Go dump.
Can't do.
All right, it's a dump break. That's a good excuse.
there you go.
Yeah.
Run a replay. All right, great idea.
Run a
Thank you.
replay.
Put some shit on.
I can.
Or let me run my screen.
Is Kano's out of the tournament, right? Is Kano in chat right now?
Kano is out of the tournament. He's running a replay.
On his stream?
Yes.
On his stream, yeah.
Okay. You can watch some of his casting.
Are we going to stream a stream of a stream? I think that's what we're going to do now.
I can do that. Sure, why not? You can have him entertain you for a while.
200 IQ play right there.
Notes on rogues.
It's 40 chess.
Exactly right.
So I mean, so this is Groundhog Brawl number 4, I guess. I've actually never played any of these because they've always been on days where I've like had to do something or they're at 4 a.m. So
Easy dodge.
Easy dodge. But I mean, so who won the last tournament? I haven't been in the loop at all. I mean, how long ago was the
I think
last tournament?
Groundhog Brawl 3, not many people played. I don't know who won.
Do you remember who won that, Danku?
I can dig it up in a sec. I just need to go AFK for 2 seconds.
Might have been Conomancer. I don't know.
Monster? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, like I said, Kano has been playing really good. You know, I mean, Kano definitely, just from his play alone and like his mechanics, he's definitely top 20. I mean, I think
he's top 15. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he knows like building placement and micro, and he's got good micro, especially his nod. I've seen him do like split attacks a lot. I think there's one thing. Yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry, I don't want to cut you off. I think he's really just gated by his APM.
Yeah. I mean, like I feel like if he had a little bit more APM, and I think camera hotkeys would really help with that. I don't know if Kano uses camera hotkeys. I think he just scrolls around the map real fast.
He does.
And Side does the same thing. If you've ever watched Side play, he does the same exact thing.
Yeah,
he just
Side just uses
around
the right click
really fast. Yeah, and it surprises me at how well Side can manage it. But I feel like for most players, if you kind of get good with camera hotkeys, you're just going to be better. You're just going to be faster, and you just see more.
Sai has all the experience with other RTS games where the scroll speed is really fast, so he switches to really high scroll speed and just makes really good use of it and adapts to it really well because he doesn't play Tiberian Dawn as much as he'll hop on Red Alert 2 or Yuri's Revenge or Age of Empires and just like play all these games.
That's true, yeah, and I don't think he ever used camera hotkeys. Everyone's different, but you know, I mean, for a long time, I used to play StarCraft 2. Actually, I'd never used camera hotkeys, and then I added camera hotkeys as a Terran player, and I mean, I just got instantly better with like Mule Micro. I don't know if you've ever played SC2, but
yeah,
you know, I mean, I just definitely think that the camera hotkeys could definitely help Kano. He does scroll around the map real quick, but that could definitely be an improvement for his game if I had to give him one point of suggestion. So. Yeah, and here we go. Like, this is what I was talking about, actually. Kano is showing this wall off that Kira does. All he's got to do is wall with the 2 barracks and maybe a concrete wall at the end there, and he's fine. And, I mean, all you got to do is sell the off-center power plant or put a concrete wall, and that he wins this game. I mean, or maybe not win, but he's going to stop the APCs, probably put a weapons factory in the main, and then, you know, just go from there. But
concrete wall could have gone a long way.
Yeah. But I mean, you're not. I mean, if all he's sending at you is APCs, the concrete wall is going to stop that. I mean, you can't break the concrete wall with APCs. So,
are we talking about season 1 strats for how to fend off this APC rush?
We're talking about concrete wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
The most effective $100 building you'll ever fix.
Oh man,
always worthwhile.
I love that on Tip Gardens.
Oh, it's so satisfying when it works.
The first time that happened to me, I was just so sad. I'm just like, I think I just like all F4. I'm like, I'm done with this game.
I'm done with the games. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in the stream. I'm out.
Yeah, right. It was one of those days too. I was just like, oh my god.
Sure.
We've seriously though, we've come a long way since Tip Gardens.
I mean, yeah.
People like to talk about like, you know, how bad the game is still, or et cetera, but like, I mean, you got to remember the first couple of days, the first month of Tip Gardens, like, oh my god,
dude.
The funnest,
red spawn pretty good.
The funnest thing was like going back and watching everyone's like first games in season 1 and just like laughing at the map pool is one thing, but like starting units, slow speed, like the different airplane arrival time,
the heli cheese,
APC, the force fire into the shroud stuff, like it was
APC rush every single game. It was just like whatever. I mean, that turned off a lot of like the higher level players. Kira, Crexus, I think, came out. They both were like, we're not playing anymore until this gets fixed. And
yeah,
I mean, yeah. So we've come a long way.
DK for sure.
Yeah, DK said that. So, I mean,
yeah.
It was sad just watching his stream, and like he's a good player, and then he just gets APC and he goes, oh well, and he just sells it and he turns the stream off, and it's like
it's so sad, for sure.
Yeah, GG, like yeah.
I mean, I understand it, right? Like you only have so much patience for dealing with that nonsense. But yeah. It's much better now. I mean, there's still people doing some I think it's more forgivable when it's like chin hook NG stuff, or it's you know, maybe mid to late game for Apache cheese and things like that. But
Yeah, there's actually a player like right now on ladder, More Black, their Twitch TV/More Black.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I've played him a few times, and he actually is a really sick Chinook attack, like a early timing attack with a Chinook.
Dude,
his
Brad,
micro.
watching you try and defend that on stream, I
Oh
was
my
losing my
God.
shit.
I like wanted to start crying. I'm like, this guy's got a lot of good micro, and I'm like, he does like this Chinook cheese, and he beat me with it. I'm like, if he learns how to, you know, like play macro, like, you know, like figure out the maps and whatnot, I mean, he could definitely be a like top 10, maybe top 5.
For
easily.
sure.
I mean,
Have
yeah, the guy's really good.
Seeing his micro on stream is like crazy. Like,
Yeah, I know.
I've never seen it.
Someone flame me. Flame me, I suck.
So I just wants people to abuse Rambo the whole time. I mean,
Yeah, pretty much. I deserve it.
yeah.
Hey,
you
remember
do.
when I said I would beat Side at GDI Mirror and I got dumped on?
Oh man. So yeah, what was the final score? What was the final
It
score?
might have been 3-0.
Get good, Scrub. Like, come on.
So wait, so who picked the maps? You or him, or was it back and forth?
I think we both just agreed on maps. We played like Heavy Metal, Green Acres, and Corey. You know, like 3 reasonable maps.
Nice. Yeah,
I mean, dude, I asked you and you said whatever. Like, those are pretty fair maps.
No, they are. I mean, I like Quarry. I know that's like, and then that's like a hot take.
I
But
even gave him right spot on Corey.
yeah.
Right, dude, he had right side luck win. What am I gonna
You had
do?
the luck win, man. I don't count that shit.
Dude, it's not like I'm Andy picking top right of Montana DMZ and mind controlling that bus and engineering you. That was the funniest shit I've seen.
God.
I don't know if you guys watch Yuri's Revenge at all, but man, I watched this game. It was the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in my life. It was like the Donald Duck APC, but like even more scumbag if it's possible.
It's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. I thought that was a mechanic they got rid of, but I haven't played Yuri's Revenge in so long. It's been years since I played it, but I know Sai streams that game, and it's fun to watch him play. I mean, there's definitely like a competitive community there still on CNC.
Yeah.
So
Some of the Yuri mechanics are absolutely ridiculous. Like the Magnetron, was it
the
Magnetrons?
Magnetron micro is just
Those things are
disgusting.
fucking absurd.
Oh, how does he do that, by the way? Does he like hit guard command with the Megatron over and over?
There's a sort of like Q move thing almost. I don't really know what key it is, but you can it like makes things attack while moving.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that's just disgusting, and that's why I hate Yuri. I was
Control
like,
shift, yeah, that's right.
I was saying for years, if they got rid of the Magnetron, I would see like Yuri being like a reasonable pick. You know what I mean? But with that Magnetron micro, I don't know how any regular person beats that. I mean, if you don't have like 200 APM, I mean that's insane.
Yeah, Yuri's definitely overpowered.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, so what game we're watching now? AOD DM Raider.
Yep, looks like we're still waiting for the match to start, PogChamp.
And they're picking.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still picking the map, or
Dude, I'm really glad we spent 15 minutes sitting here.
I think the players, they've got a few minutes left until there's a disqualification, so
okay, someone went to sleep, I guess.
yeah.
They're like, it's too early. Back to bed. Any plans for Groundhog Day 5, or is it to be decided?
Nothing yet.
Yeah.
I won't be putting the money forward for it. So if someone else wants to, they can.
It's a community effort, guys. So
Yeah, I would be interested in making that happen.
Sure.
yeah, I would too actually. So how much was it for this one? How much?
So this one, there's 30 prize pot. So it's not too much.
Although if PZ wins this one, I'm not contributing. Fuck that guy.
Fair,
Easy,
fair.
Dude, I'm not contributing to this dude's win for the APC engineer and lag shit. Like, come on. Yo, what the fuck, DM Raider? Hello? DM Raider, get it together.
Poor DM. Lag. That's a luck win right there, I think. No?
Yeah, luck win.
All right, so then pretty much the whole bracket is just waiting on this game, right? And then the winner of this plays who? Or does that person just
Winner of this plays Kira.
Kira, okay. In
Uh,
the finals, right?
if you have a look.
Now are we doing a reset for that? Are we doing a reset in Grand or are we not doing a
No,
reset?
it's the winner's bracket winner, so PZ gets 1 win. It's a best of 7, but he starts up 1-0.
So the winner of
Okay,
AOD
yeah.
versus DM Raider plays Critical Meds first. If you have
so there is one more game. Okay,
Yeah.
there's the losers round.
Oh, there
5.
is? Oh, okay.
Yes.
And then that person.
He's
will
got
play.
1 more minute until he gets DQ.
Alright, everyone votes DQ. Let's just move on.
Not your call, Rambo, so wait 30 seconds.
Alright, look at me. I am the captain now. This is my stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the captain now. Okay. Time for some coffee, maybe? Maybe. Let's see now. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
You had promised to rap next time when you asked me last to throw some bars. Dude, oh my god, I gotta do it for the boys. Alright, yeah.
Yep.
We said 5 minutes, 6 minutes ago. I haven't heard from him.
Yep, I'm updating the back end now.
Okay.
So that's going to mean that AOD is going to be up against Critical Meds.
Get your ha-has ready, chat? Dude, oh yeah. I'm ready to get flamed. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm drinking my beer. Let me get some more alcohol in my system. I just got over being drunk from last night. Let me just go ahead and get drunk again.
Checks it.
Craig says you're not wrong. Rapigo? Coffee? My mom's house? Probably my mom's house, right?
So it looks like DM Raider just about got in time for the game.
Oh, wait, really? No way he got back just in time, dude.
That's what kicked off.
Yikes.
Yeah, I got you, War Machine. Give it a sec.
Alright.
Cool.
Can I like move my camera around for the stream, or are you gonna cast this?
I have to
Right,
cast
so-
it.
Alright, that was toxic.
It is. Okay, so you got DM Raider in the bottom, playing as the gold GDI player. At the top, we got AOD Gaming, playing as the red GDI player.
We got new post, not focusing the stream.
Stream is live here that I can see, unless you guys can't see it for some reason.
I can see the
Oh.
stream.
Yeah.
I'm just I see screen share and it's showing me like half the screen, but this works.
Cool.
Alright, so what do we at? Is this a GDI mirror?
Yep.
Alright, so
Yeah.
interesting. I
I'm
wonder if
surprised.
we're gonna see a bunch of tanks come out from DM Raider. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think we probably will. And I'm surprised everyone's picking this map. That's the most surprising
Yeah.
thing for me.
Like for GDI mirror match as well, it's a weird one.
I feel like Red's got slightly better ref placement here.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know if that's going to make a big difference, but he's spending a lot of money on Grens right now, 2x production for AOD here. And then now he's got 4 ref. Okay.
Yeah, 4F. Versus...
Nothing too crazy. There's the weapons for DM, yeah.
Expect to see a second.
Wait, you think maybe Humvee's first and then medium tanks, or you think DM's just going to go straight medium tanks here?
Straight mediums.
Yeah.
I don't.
Straight mediums is the play.
I don't know.
Humvees aren't going to do anything against DM Raider.
Yeah, like what scouting information are you going to get from like what's going to change his strategy at this point?
Sure, yeah, and then you're right. There's a first medium out for DM. I would like to see him do something with us, though. I mean, if you're going to get medium tanks early like this, you got to use them. So just sitting in space is not going to help. Looks like we got some Gren trading in the middle, not too crazy, and something going on the left. More Gren trades.
A couple of Grens.
I think Red's definitely got better scouting here.
It's something good from AOD here is, you know, DM Raider is going to be trying to make tanks, and so by forcing him to make Grens, he has less money for tanks, right?
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, 2 weapons.
Second War Factory. See the all-in.
I am very surprised, boys. Dude, that far right ref for DM Raider is so shit.
Yeah, but can Red see this? Because I don't think Red can see the MCV cell. Well, he's going to see it now. All those infantry running out to the left. He should see this.
I mean, dude, it's DM Raider. You don't need to scout. You know what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, AOD's got to know something's up. So
for
he
sure.
needs to start making defense here. Rocket soldiers maybe, because he's still on 1 weapons factory.
You could flit some Grens in the side here and take this out.
Maybe even a guard tower or 2. I don't know. But get some crushes in the middle here on these Grens. Like, wasting time shooting Grens is not good for Yell. He needs to go for the base. Yeah.
Yeah, make the most of it.
Yeah, there's the rocket soldiers now coming out for Red. I like this. He needs them. He can't afford to not have these guys right now. Okay, here we go. 6-3. That's not good. Red's gonna like just lose his trade straight up. No, there goes down 2 mediums. 2 more in the face. He's got to get those rallied. Yell's got more tanks coming. Okay, oh, big crush. No. That's not good.
MCV cell.
Yeah, it's not going to help though. The
too late.
tank's already in its face. Yeah, definitely needs more rocket soldiers like right now. Reds are not going to help. Not a big fan of Red's barracks placement, but oh no, another crush.
Wow.
How many more tanks does Yell have coming right now? I just look.
2 here, 2 here.
More coming. 2 more. Yeah, I don't know.
To pull these back.
Red's holding off. Red's holding off for now.
If he holds, he wins because he's up.
Yeah, definitely. And there's another weapons factory for Red in the cell now. But Red has no money.
Yeah, totally broke.
Yeah,
oh,
because rocket soldiers. He's gonna hold. He's gonna hold. PogChamp.
I don't actually know who's in a better spot here because they're both. Is
Absolutely,
it 4-3?
AOD.
AOD.
Oh, but he's got 2 harvesters that are bugged.
These are totally
screwing
him.
Oh no. Oh, no,
that's game right there.
That's game, yeah. He's not fixing that. He's
got stuck harvesters? Yo, what is this, Crexus? Crexus has the most unlucky
this single Gren almost getting a war factory. Oh, so close.
Oh man.
He still doesn't realize the harbs.
Yeah, there we go.
That's a little too late though, I think.
Oh, I'd be screaming.
Yeah, no. The internal screaming is happening right now for AOD. I can hear it.
I'm sure if he's on stream, you can probably load it up and hear it live.
Well, he knows. He knows he's way behind now, even though he was up a ref. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're not working. So. And now he's gonna try and go for a counterattack. Oof. I guess this is all he can do. He's down. He's like down by 4 tanks.
So I think he still camps.
Oh, could pick off the weapons factory here. This might be big.
Gets it.
PogChamp.
Yeah, that's PogChamp. Really just needs to buy time. I mean, if DM doesn't go for DM needs to go for the kill here. I don't know what he's waiting for. I mean, he should sense that he's got way more tanks and just go for the attack here. I don't know what he's waiting for. He's going for, okay, he's going to the right here, just taking forever. His tanks are so slow.
It.
I know, slowly but surely DM is going to move into his base. But now Red's actually got a pretty sizable tank count
Yeah.
here. I think it's
Yeah,
even, right?
and going
6.
through this choke is going to be undoable if Red gets in position, which he should move a little more
The
forward.
Grens,
Get a nice
having the
concave.
Grens here kind of help, but here we go. Okay, big
Yeah,
fight.
all right.
Selling a war factory.
Oh, sold a war factory. Ooh, okay. Okay, good focus from Red. Needs to crush those Grens. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Nice.
All right, winnable.
Yeah, needs to micro back that tank. Alright, fine.
Should hold this.
He's gonna hold. I think he's gonna hold it. You know.
He needs to pull back. Pull back to be patient.
We are seeing some attack on the left side though while this is going on.
Counterattacks
Yeah,
are
huge counterattack here. He's not
Oh,
micro
man.
now.
All right, DM Raiders going to take this game. Looks like
He's gonna lose that ref. Red's
There it goes.
Boom, there goes. You know. Now he's in trouble. Now he's got no money. And none of these hearts are ready to drop off yet. He's got no money for like the next 2 seconds.
Oh,
Shoots are being retarded. Yeah, all right. So he literally lost this game.
did get the second war factory down here.
Oh my
Wow.
god, Red took out the war factory. He's got no tanks. But I don't think it matters. I think it's too little too late.
He can't hold the thing in his
He
base.
can't,
though.
yeah, he can't hold his base. Yeah. Or can he?
Wait, maybe?
Maybe?
Well, it's gonna be
Could be close.
All right.
DM
He might
DM
do
is
it.
not microing his tanks at all. Yeah, holy crap.
Big rocket and they're gonna die these brands.
What is going on right now? Sell the power plant.
He's going for the power plant when the dude has 3 power plants.
He's gonna hold it. He's gonna hold it.
This is-
Ref
only
stuck
needs one
again.
Oh, no,
They're stuck again. Oh,
Yellow's got something coming in the center. Just Grens, I think.
couple of grands, couple tanks.
Yeah, two more tanks. 2 more tanks though. That's pretty big against someone with no tanks.
Slow
He's
moves
gonna
and
be able to
rocket men
crush.
need to be
What the
pulled
f- is
back.
going on, gentlemen?
I don't know. Hit Red's miners are going crazy right now. What are they doing? Going all over. What is that thing?
His harvesters have me driving, dude. I'm just like driving to the wall, like.
Yeah, they had a couple beers before they went out today, man. I can't blame them. Oh, okay. So Yellow good spread on the Grens here. He's going to trade favorably, maybe. I don't know. Yellow's going to start crushing.
Yeah, I feel bad for AOD, right? Like,
I mean, if I'm Yellow, take out the last ref, right? And you win. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's over. Red doesn't win.
yeah.
GG. Okay, so DM definitely almost misplayed this. I mean, that was a lot closer than we needed.
Yeah, big time. I'd say if those hairs didn't glitch, it'd be totally different.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, it
AOD
was,
still could have won it if he engaged when the tanks from DM Raider were coming through the right choke point. He
Yeah,
waited too
here.
long and let AOD get in position.
Yeah, like if you had the concave
yeah,
here,
wait.
not here, it'd be good.
Guys, I need to go get my newspaper and read for 10 or 15 minutes before the next game starts.
Battle
Hold on.
control
Wait for me.
terminated.
oh boy.
Yeah, wait, I gotta take a shit again. 15 minutes?
Hog champ, yeah.
What is this map?
That's my favorite map.
Straight and narrow.
What? Straight and narrow? What the hell is this?
King Snacks, boys. It's break time. Absolutely.
Oh man. The season 1 ladder map strikes again, I guess. Alright, so then that was losers bracket, best of 1, right?
Best 3.
Oh, it's best of 3 and losers.
Best
okay.
3, forehead. We
Yep.
gotta take another shit break.
Yeah, I forgot.
And don't worry, we need AOD to win the next one, and then it'll be a best 3. We can wait another 15 minutes.
Very nice. All right, so if you're AOD, what do you do here? I mean, different map, different play style. I mean, just
Go.
I feel like AOD would have had that if it wasn't for the
Well,
miners. So
I can't really attest to that until I see what map they pick.
yeah, so I think just pick a map where your miners don't act dumb, and I think you can just beat DM.
I think if you pick Corey against DM Raider, you get a free win because he'll do some 4 ref all in shit.
Yeah.
forehead all in.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, I guess I absolutely. I think he just needs to pick a decent map that doesn't have bad miner micro and just win. Honestly, I think just mechanics. I think you can just win it.
Dude, those harvesters hurt to watch.
Yeah, that was painful, but it happens. So, I mean, and like you said earlier, I mean, DM has shown this all in already, and he has shown this all in I think a few times in the tournament. Has DM shown anything other than a 2 weapons factory all in as
Nope.
GDI? I don't think
No,
so.
he doesn't. That's his only build.
Yeah, so I mean, like you know,
I mean, he beats people with it, but it's his only build order.
Right. I mean, it's easy to counter, right? I mean, just get better map control with Garens, get the vision, and then when it comes time to hold, just make tanks, rocket soldiers, so if you need to, and maybe an orc or two. And I mean, nothing too crazy, right? But and when you're up a ref like that, I mean, it's time.
Yeah, when you're up a ref on that map, you should not lose. But he was basically down a ref because his harvesters were fucking retarded.
Actually, down 2 refs because his 2 harvesters were stuck on each other. But...
Well, when you're up 1 ref and you have 2 harvesters doing nothing, that makes you down 1 ref per appa. That's math.
Yeah, I know. Math is hard.
All right, so I got his snackies. Yeah, we're still on break, sir. DM Raider needs his snacks. I'm going to go ahead and join this lobby and tell him to hurry up.
Thank you.
Sure, thanks, Rambo.
Rambo doing God's work right now.
Jump in.
Speed it up, guys.
All right, I told him to kick the dude and start the game. Yeah, 2v2.
2v2. All right. Just what everyone wanted.
Yeah, and he's being nicely like, "Hi, please leave." Dude, I'd just be like fucking booted. Out.
I know, out.
I'd just be like, out.
I would private lobby that like immediately.
Yeah, dude, private lobby for sure.
Oh my god. So wait a minute, is AOD going not here, or is he just teasing us?
Could be going not.
That looks like nod. Ooh, maybe.
I'd like to see some nod from him.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting. We've seen a lot of GDI this tournament, actually.
I think if he's playing against nod players, he should play GDI, and if he's playing against GDI, he should play nod. I think those are his strengths. Our cross map or cross faction.
Yeah, cross faction. Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I've drawn from playing him on ladder.
Yeah, for sure.
Because we both have played a lot of random, and I've played him in a lot of matchups on different maps. I think he's good at cross faction.
Right now it says starting units reasonable. They're gonna have to fix that. I don't know if it's a glitch, but I don't think they want starting units. Hopefully they fix that. Yeah. Otherwise it'll be another 15 minutes for us to the next game.
Yeah.
While they set up again. Oh man. But I mean, so far, I mean, have you guys been happy with the map pool, or would you make any changes to it? Or I mean, we've seen a lot of Quarry. I think we've seen a lot of that map we just played on, whose name I can't think of right now.
I would love to see Duality, and I would love to see. Well, most of these players don't know how to play Duality, right?
Yeah, I mean, Duality is probably one of the hardest maps to master. I mean,
Duality is probably the hardest map in the game to play well.
Yeah.
That and maybe like Monkey in the Middle, but I don't know why we're still waiting. Holy shit. You tell him to take off. Okay, he fixed starting units. Cool.
Yeah.
So who decided the map pool? Was it just you, Danku? Did you
yeah,
just make a bunch
of so what I did was I took the existing ladder maps and I added the 2 that were there at the start of the season and the end of last season, just so there's variety in terms of options. I have a survey to go out to everyone who participated in the tournament to get feedback in terms of maps and stuff like that. Like I'm all in favor of adding 2 or 3 custom maps in with it, but the problem is players aren't going to play it. Play those maps.
And no one wants to practice a map just for one tournament that they'll only play once every month. You know what I mean? So
like we've gone through this before, Parappa, right? Where you've correlated the lists of the good maps and players are less than.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's like the community is not big enough to warrant a 40 map tournament pool.
Oh yeah, of course. But I think like maybe having 20% of the map pool be optional to choose from, it might give you an edge up if people put in the effort.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's really, that's a good point. I mean, it should favor people that want to study and learn the maps, you know what I mean? And then it might make for more interesting games, honestly, in some of these tournaments,
Yeah.
Where it's like, tell someone actually studied a map and studied a layout versus someone who didn't. So
For sure.
So everyone pretty much knows the ladder maps at this point. With a few exceptions, I think everyone's got everything figured out. In fact, if there's one map that's not figured out, it's probably Heavy Metal, but here we go.
We'll see.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I think Heavy Metal got figured out a lot more this past week. It's definitely still not figured out, but we've come a long way.
I ended up stumbling
TM Raider
on.
not moving MCV. And
Yeah,
we've got
it's-
AOD opting for the Kira MCV move.
We'll see how it plays out. I think I saw some older replays of Love Handles playing this map back in '97, and he had some really interesting build orders for GDI players in this map, doing stuff like power plant racks to ref, like power plant racks ref, and then getting a forward war factory here to push down the center. It's really interesting.
I didn't know this map existed back then. I thought this was a map that came out in CNC Net. That's interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
DM Raider taking center control here. A lot of Grens in the center. I wonder if he's going to push here. Or just the usual.
Nope, just Grenadiers.
No.
Oh, it's still GDI versus GDI. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think this MCV move from AOD is a non-MCV move for Nod v Nod only. I think doing it in GDI versus GDI is actually trolling.
Yeah, I think if you're doing this as GDI, you need to go for like an AGT crawl or something down to here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that aggressive center going, you
Yeah.
know, so you can have some map control with your buildings.
Like, what advantage is this really given? And like, base building backwards this way, you're losing map control instead of going forward.
Right, yeah. Although, like in Nod versus Nod, the turret war gets dangerous. Okay, we're seeing a push from DM at the top here. Grens might get some damage. I don't know. But he's got extra barracks now. It should be able to stop it.
The love handle is here.
Yo, what's up, Love Animals?
2010, 2011. Ah, okay, nice.
I was like 97. Like,
I was
damn,
like, it must have been just because it was on the CNC net, the old style graphics. Yeah.
Alright, so once
yeah.
again, we see DM. Looks like he's going to go for the exact same build order. 3 ref, weapons factory. So, I mean,
Champ.
you know, AOD's going to scout this, and he should
Yeah.
be ready for it. I mean,
You should be able to snipe this with those Grens.
yeah, definitely. So, does AOD have a weapons factory yet, or is he working
Not
on
yet.
He's probably building one on higher ref count.
Yeah, there it is.
it? Yep, there it goes. Yep, okay. Oh, wow. Actually, no, 4th ref from DM, so he's not going for the immediate second weapons factory.
There's a 4th ref where?
Here.
Right next to his power plant. He's got 4 refs.
Oh, I'm delayed.
Okay, yeah, DM's losing his power plant in his main base. He needs to stop that.
Yeah, he really does.
Okay,
Cut that
clean it
out.
up.
Nice.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
So far, so good. So so AOD's gonna have a slight ego here advantage, but it's really gonna be kind of
Slight ego advantage, dude. If he gets an ego.
ego advantage. Words are hard, you know.
Yeah.
But we have a 2 tank advantage right now for AOD, right?
Second war factory.
Yeah, second war factory. Here we go. Oh, and he sold the MCV. So yeah, here we go.
All in.
So same old land, except he gets 1 extra ref this time, right?
So
we'll
the build order definitely favors AOD here.
AOD's
Yeah,
gone
that-
for a second war factory as well.
AOD is taking the build order win.
Yeah, but the saturation of AOD's top right 2 refs is not that good. I mean, those are gonna run out soon, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, DM going to the top here with the tanks, and Blue's gonna counter, or he's gonna meet him. I would like to see DM mix in some infantry. I hate it when he just sends tanks with no infantry support. Should
Yeah.
definitely put some Grens in. If there's
MCV
one
cell.
thing he should, if there's one thing you should learn about these all-ins, you got to mix in infantry. That's how you really get the punching power of these tanks.
AOD needs to react to this Gren counterattack on the bottom left, or not counterattack, but multiple things going on at once.
Yeah. So,
Oh man.
okay, here we go. Pushing through the middle here with all these tanks. And Blue is not in good position once again. I think AOD's
No,
got
he's
that.
not.
Okay, a little bit better. Tank micro maybe. Ooh, this is not good. Losing a lot of tanks. Alright, he gets the rocket soldiers though.
Tank's just sitting here on this side.
I didn't even notice that. And by the way, there is a sneaky NG at the right side of the map, so
Good
just
spot.
keep in mind.
This?
Yeah.
That's
Or
a
actually, no.
civvy.
I guess it died.
That was just a billion, sir.
I thought that was an NG. Sorry.
He really should have used these tanks over here when he was defending this as well.
Yeah, so now actually what DM's pulling back here. This is interesting.
Alright, going for this war factory, not a good idea. Wait, how ahead of you guys am I? A bit. I'll show
you are a
up.
little bit ahead, yeah.
Little bit.
So okay, Blue's pushing it. Yeah, I'm watching the.
Going for the war factory.
but I mean, he gets it.
Gonna lose
Yellow has
this.
a really good concave.
Yeah, Yellow's got a great concave.
Yeah.
But then he moves his tank so much.
Blue should not have moved into there. He did capture the War Factory.
Oh no, he captures the
Yeah,
worst.
it's no factory left. GG.
There was a sneaky issue.
It's top secret.
Creative and intelligent.
Very nice. Okay, so DM.
Alright, he's still got, what is that, 6 tanks left here?
Yeah, the AOD is going to be in cleanup mode now. Just needs to not lose.
He's got 5 tanks sitting back here.
He's gotta be careful with these tanks.
The DM's got 1500. He's not. It's not over yet, but I mean, Blue just has to hold. So AOD just has to hold here.
Alright. Looks like he should hold.
Yeah, he's going to clean this up. Fog champ, here we go.
Bad tank focus from AOD.
Yeah, it always seems like DM is doing slightly better in his tank fights, but then AOG just pulls ahead because he's got better economy and better rocket soldiers, which have been pretty easier. DM with a lot of
Sai coming in with it looks like it's tied, Peasy. How do you feel, dude? Sai is eating this up. I love it. Sai shit talk is so entertaining.
Oh man, yeah, Sai should have been in this tournament, man. Bask in the glory, yo.
Peasy, how we feeling?
Alright, so this looks like the last stand here for DM Raider. He's going to try and send in these last couple of grounds. He's got 1 medium tank left with like no HP. I mean, at
Should
this
he
point, it's,
like?
Tap out? That's a great question,
yeah,
sir.
it's probably time to tap out, but he's still got 2K, so he can still make like 20 grand. So.
I don't know how he has money. Why is he not so bad?
Oh, Astaroth, yeah, definitely should be spending all this money. Wait, is he on low power?
I don't know. Our caster is not doing a very good job of showing me his base.
Yeah, no, he has plenty of power. He's fine on power. He just doesn't have the 2 racks that he really needs to get this going.
There he
so
goes.
yeah,
With the cells.
Yep. All right, series is tied 1-1
Battle control terminated.
in the best of 3.
Oh my goodness. Actually kill me. This should be a best of 5, honestly. We should make this a best of 5. Can we amend it?
I think it's too late to amend.
Yeah,
Not
no. We need to
happening.
amend this and do a best of 5. Corey, yeah, Corey, please. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Sai, I love you. Play Green Acres? Yeah, I agree.
That was DM's pick, right? Heavy metal. That should have been DM's pick. I think that was DM's pick.
Oh, wait, oh yeah, wait. We need newspaper break. Shit break.
Yeah, if I'm AOD here, I'm probably thinking Quarry for my next map, right? I mean,
Yeah.
pretty easy
AOD's
map.
GDI mirror on Corey is very strong.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'd be surprised if he doesn't go Quarry here. I mean,
But more importantly, DM Raiders GDI mirror on Corey is very weak. Gotta play
Right,
to the
'cause-
weaknesses of your opponent.
yeah, I mean DM only does the one build. He's done the 2 weapons factory attack twice. Did it on the first game with 3 ref. Did it on the last game with 4 ref. And
Dude, I really hope it's Corey. Oh my god. I'm
it's
dying.
100% going to be Quarry.
Corey, fucking, can I get some Craigasms in the chat?
Guy's favorite map. Yeah, it's going to be 100%. Yeah,
AGT bunker.
Oh my god, AGT here would be amazing. I really want to see an advanced guard tower rush on Quarry. That would be insane.
Advanced guard tower rush, dude? Yeah, what do you think? It's me trolling?
Dude,
That'll never
that
work.
would be amazing. Oh my god. All right, so here we go.
Let's
We
see
started?
it.
We're rolling? Wow. It didn't take 20 minutes to start the game this time? Surprise.
Careful what you wish for, bro.
Yeah, I mean, so if I'm DM Raider here, right? And this is a must-win, obviously.
If I'm DM Raider here, I'm making 4 refs and 2 war factories. I'm selling MCV.
So you're going for 4 ref here? Yeah. I mean, do you crawl to the center for the 4th ref? I mean,
no. You make 3 in your main, and you just make 2 war factories, and you go for it.
Yep. All right. So top left.
That's the big brain play. You can't stop it.
Okay, power plant forward again, top left, like everyone's been doing.
I hate it. DM Raider with the power plant backward. Thank you, sir.
All right, so bottom right, DM Raider in the blue, and top left, we got AOD in the yellow GDI. All right, a lot of grunts coming out from DM Raider. Does DM Raider always make this many grunts in the beginning, or just on Quarry?
In GDI mirrors, I generally make about 20 grunts to start.
Oh my god, really? Wow, yeah, DM's making like 20 grunts.
Yeah, if you make 20 grunts and you just open like multiple refs, you don't run out of money for your building. If you make like 25 grunts, you can't get the 4th ref up without delaying it. But if you go 20, you can continuously build out of MCV and still have money.
Interesting. Okay, cool. So yeah, I mean DM opting for way more grunts here. And AOD looks like he only got like 5, maybe. DM is doing a pretty good job denying the scouting too. And then the only question is what is his next building going to be? I guess weapons factory at this point. So probably 3 ref all in from DM if I had to guess right now.
AFK Observer PogChamp.
Oh, I didn't even. AOD is not. I didn't even notice that.
Yep.
Okay, wow.
Like
Okay, no wonder. Yeah, no wonder he didn't get so many infantry. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
There's the war factory from DM, as expected.
Oh boy. Wait, he's not?
No, he's not. Yeah, he's not.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
much different.
Wait, did he? Yo, can my observer please observe?
Rambo, do you want to get kicked off the call? Because I'll kick you off the call.
Alright, we got 2 Apache coming out.
Double Apache, yeah. So I mean, AOD is gonna be broke for a long time though. So
Yeah, it's gonna cost him.
He's not using them though. I don't really understand what he's doing.
He's going for 4.
Oh, we know what he's doing, boys.
Desperate times.
Call for desperate measures. So let's see. He needs to take out the weapons factory though. I mean, that's why you make 3 Apaches. With 3 Apaches, with the bikes, with a few shots from the bikes, he'll take it out. But not if he's not doing anything with them, which is currently what's happening. All right, it looks like he's gonna use the bikes here, maybe. See, I'm not sure what AOD is doing. I mean, if you get 3 helis, like you need to attack like ASAP. Like that's not. It's not like you get 3 helis and just sit back, right? Like yeah, he needs to do something with these. Here we go. So AOD is gonna go out here. It looks like he's gonna go for the weapons factory. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Big snipe. Okay, well, Blue's making rocket soldiers. It's not. That's way too late. Yeah.
And he's making them not on the MCV where they need to be.
Yeah. So. Okay. Now another Apache.
I don't know about that Apache.
That's illegal.
Yeah, that's a little questionable. I don't know.
Here comes
So wait a minute. Wait, does AOD have vision of the construction yard or not? I guess he does.
I hope not, because that would be hilarious.
Well, if he does, the game's over. Yeah,
he does. Shit.
DM, I don't know what he means.
Alright, can we look at this attack that's coming towards this base?
So, sold, you know, and that's it. Okay, yeah, the blue blob here. DM's got 3 medium tanks in that attack with guns, and he's pushing forward. Okay.
Alright, so now you just use the Apaches, pick off this infantry, and then bring in the bikes. Actually, no, he has money. He can make a turret. Here's a flame tank. Alright. Alright, so go kill the war factory, bud.
Center attack, yeah, definitely.
Here they come.
Be aware of the rocket men.
Oh,
Do not fly that, please. Oh no. Oh no.
Rip.
My fucking eyeballs.
The Apaches have good positioning though. They're over the rock.
Virgin eyeballs do not deserve to watch this.
So, press S on the Apaches to send them home. Thank you.
12 question marks? Yes, I agree. That is where I'm at. NSFW.
Ripperino. Alright, if you're AOD, you just get turrets here and start.
Yeah, you just get like a turret and some bikes. You don't do this. Actually, you know what? This could work. DM Raider is really taking his sweet ass time doing anything with these tanks. So go kill the war factory, dude.
Yeah, AOD, please use your.
Actually, no, you can't go kill that war factory. You'd lose all the bikes and you lose your base. He has to go defend. Absolutely.
Blue is attacking.
Has to defend. He needs a turret.
Where are the Apaches?
Where's the turret? Oh no, he's throwing.
I don't know.
Not like this. Check not like this.
What is? Yeah, actually, what is going? Where are the Apaches? He needs these Apaches right now.
Holy shit. Dude, the
AOD.
early execute the word. Oh my god, my brain.
Oh, there's the airfield. Here comes a cell.
My brain.
He needed the turret like 3 years ago. Yeah,
Game over, man.
AOD is floating like 15.
Is this really AOD? That's a great question.
Oh, he lost all the helicopters. I didn't see that. How did he lose the other 2
He
helis?
flew them into the war factory that had 9 rocketmen below it.
Yeah.
No, he lost 2. Oh, no.
Yeah, if he just used the things to kill, like, some harvesters or, like, any other buildings that aren't guarded by 9 rocketmen, I think he just wins.
Okay, well, I mean, DM played really well here. I mean, just capitalizing on
Did he?
his thing. I mean,
he
it's-
won.
I think this was purely AOD self-destruct.
I mean, this was AOD's game to lose. And that should be happening, so I'm not really sure. But surprising. Definitely not the finish I expected from these two. I mean, to see AOD go for 4 helis and then lose this game like that. Wow.
Yeah. Love Handle's bringing up a good point. Always focus on the harves. If the Apache's got the harves instead of the war factory, it might have worked out.
And DM's got more than enough ego here. That's what
Yeah.
So, GG.
Thanks, boys.
Gee, DM takes it.
When I said AOD take my energy earlier, that's not what I had in mind.
AOD, take my heli micro.
Yeah, right?
No, like I said, AOD's game to lose definitely. So I think he just has to tighten up the defense there, the airfield, and he's fine. He wins that. So.
What time is it, Crexus? It's game time. Oh my god.
Hey, Eddie, thanks for the raid, man. It's a good game. Sort of.
Yeah, GG.
Not your finest, but well played from DM.
Yeah, I mean, the turning point in this game was losing all those bikes, trying to take out the weapons factory. There's no reason to attack there. I mean, you're in a totally one position. In that position, you just shore up turrets, helis to take out the attacking grenadiers, and then that's it, right? I mean,
And what you don't do is send all your units into the war factory that is heavily guarded.
Yeah,
so,
the Rocketman really screwed him.
So part of me thinks it was just like a micro mistake. Like maybe he was trying to take out the weapons factory, targeted the weapons factory, and then kind of was like focused on
Look
his
somewhere
main
else
base.
or something.
look
Yeah,
somewhere
but
else for a second.
you have to be aware. Like,
If you look somewhere else for a second and you have bikes going up against Grens, you'll just lose all your bikes. Like,
you can't look away when your bikes are doing that. You can't look away for more than a second and a half.
Yeah.
Like,
Battle control terminated.
I don't know if he was jumping around the map or whatever, but unfortunately with the observation tool, you can't see where people are looking on the map. I wish you could.
It'd be really nice.
If you could see his vision, I guarantee you he was probably looking at his main base and was looking at those medium tanks and was maybe thinking, what do I got to do here? You know, and maybe how many do I need a turret or do I not need a turret? And in that split second, all your bikes are going to die. So I mean, it's pretty much I think what happened there. But GG's from DM, and we will see DM advance, and so DM is going to play. I gotta look at the bracket. Give me the brackets.
Brackets here.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, DM against Critical in a best of 3. Interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
so wait, all of our guys we're banning are GDI players.
Yeah, I mean, Crit's a GDI player, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Crit doesn't.
Yeah. And DM Raider GDI, campaign players playing GDI. All right, we got a lot of GDI boys.
Yeah, it's good to see.
Great. Yeah, no, wow. And we actually have been seeing more GDI players on ladder recently. I don't know if it's just because people are getting bored and not, and they're just testing the waters. But I mean, I actually have been playing GDI. I played GDI recently on my stream the other day.
Yeah.
And I mean, honestly, Grenadiers are so good. I mean, just a little bit of micro. Grenadiers are like ketchup, man. They go good on everything. So
for sure, I think it takes less micro to be okay with GDI, and that's why players favor it. Like, because Grens and Med tanks just micro themselves, right?
Yeah,
and they're just fun to play. Like, I personally don't like playing Nod on ladder, mostly because like coming down to buggy and bike spam isn't something that I enjoy. Like, my micro's not that high level, so personally I just prefer the Med tank Gren spam. But yeah, each their own. Pros and cons. I mean, it's unarguable, right? Like, Nod are the better faction between the two in terms of balance. Like, alone with the Apache.
Oh, yeah, I don't think anyone's saying that Nod isn't the stronger faction. I definitely think Nod is.
Oh, I am. GDI is overpowered.
Look, you should have.
Actually, no, I take that back because flavors are better than Grens.
Where's that 30% emote, right? I think you need that 30% emote.
KW.
KW. War Factory HP buff, right? Who would have thought that a 30% HP buff was not going to be enough? Not nearly enough HP.
Wow. Not me.
Wait, Rambo, were you one of the people pushing for an armor change on Weapons Factory, or?
No.
No. There were a couple.
I just had to give it more health.
Yeah, I mean, but 30%, I mean, clearly just not enough, really, to make GDR competitive. I mean...
Nope.
Yeah, DKC and C30. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Green Acres?
Green Acres, interesting.
Who picked this? Was it Critical or?
We'll see.
Yeah.
I would say GDI players would favor this map over Nod. Unless they're going for like one ref flame tank.
Maybe DM picked it, I'm not sure. But alright, I'm interested in seeing what starting positions they picked as well.
War Machine Reckoning Crit Def picked this? Yeah. I think Crit's generally quite strong on this map.
Top versus bottom, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Set spawns.
What are we going to see from DM Raider? Because this map is really small.
I don't know, boys. What are we going to see from DM Raider?
I don't. Maybe one War Factory. Like, you can't go two on this map, really.
Of course you can.
I don't know.
Sided against me and I lost, but I suck.
Oh god. Alright, Barracks is out.
Both players kind of trolled their MCV move a little bit.
This one's okay. You can get like the ref here.
I mean, no, he's in the right spot. He just like drove around a little bit.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not gonna roll.
Good power plant barracks positioning from both players so far.
DM Raiders ref is a little forward.
Not sure you can fit a ref there.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
If this was over one to the left, then you could. But this
Actually,
one.
no. I think Danku's right. I don't think he can fit the ref there. Oh no, he has to sidestep it.
You can totally fit the ref there. What?
You can't hear.
Yeah,
this is too
Oh,
hot.
at the top? No, you can't. Yeah.
No.
So now his
Like,
ref is way
that's why you
forward.
always offset this to the left.
Scratch ref.
Yeah, so Cred definitely misplay there. DM Raider's got a really forward ref though. I'm not sure about this.
Alright, Critical Menz's build order is absolute trash. He's got 2 power plants and 2 barracks before a 3rd ref, which is actually trolling.
That ref ends up being a liability.
He really... Oh, wait. Is he gonna do an HET?
That would be interesting.
I don't know. He only has 2 refs, and he's not crawling to a 3rd.
So it's
And
either...
going 2 ref, and then War Factory is an automatic blot. So it's gotta be HET, or his build order is trash.
Yeah, Comm Center should be the next building here. Otherwise, oh no, it's Weapons Factory. Okay, he's going for
Weapons
tank.
Factory from Team Raider.
Comm Center's out
there's
for
Comm
meds.
Center.
Comm's from meds, yeah.
Silo
Okay,
crawl, get it over here.
Yeah, this is good.
Get a Rax down first. These
You
are
need
too
to get some
vulnerable.
infantry down there and take out those Grens.
Dude,
Dude
Rex.
already has a War Factory. Alright, so DM for Critical Med's really fucking up his build order here,
So
honestly.
what you need is Raxes in here, get the NG out, take the War
Yeah.
Factory.
Going to second barracks in his main base didn't accomplish anything.
Building an
DM needs
HET
to
here is a
push,
mistake.
There's no reason you should have 3 barracks right now.
Needs to sell the silos too. Okay.
Yeah, building an AGT here is too far away to do any real damage.
Yep, okay, here we go. That's why I said the ref is a liability. This is why, because now he's going to attack the ref.
Yeah.
He needs to target the Grange with the AGT. Yep, there it is.
Okay, rocket soldiers now from crit. Okay, this is interesting. He needs to take
deal
out the
with
ref.
the
He
tanks,
can
right?
take out. He needs to get another barracks.
Ooh, he's going to take out the ref.
Wait, how does that rank?
It's in range. Oh my god.
Ooh.
And now the other ref can go down.
Get the War Factory!
Oh my god.
Not gonna quite get it.
This AGT needs to
Why
attack.
isn't the AGT still alive, though?
Yeah, good
He
question.
needs to target the ref. Please target the ref. Stop making Rocketman and make Grenadiers.
Okay, losing that ref is huge.
He sold his MCB as well.
Holy shit, he sold MCV, dude.
When you said the money,
Where did he
Terrible
sell?
execution of the red.
Oh no, he's losing all of his rockets to Grens. He's just throwing away money. And Red's broke. Red's broke. He spent all his money on Grens.
Fuck you, chat.
yikes.
Oh,
So even if he kills this ref, the game's over, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you make so many Rocketmen? That was so troll.
yeah, that was.
Yeah, I was amazed by AGT ranged.
Really looked like DM's game to lose, or Crit's games to lose, and then Crit lost it.
Well, going AGT into a person with a factory is a losing play anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
It's so slow to come out. He needs to move forward if he wants to do that. Like, more forward with his construction. It's like a
AGT's not necessarily bad in GDI versus GDI. It was just poorly executed, I think, here. I think it
Yeah.
could have won.
I think it's
GG.
strong as long as there's no War Factory, but yeah.
Yeah, when you get the War Factory
Battle
up.
control
Also,
terminated.
DM Raider's trolling with his War Factory placements. He's placing them so far forward. Sai's trolling the shit out of me, and I don't like it.
peanut gallery.
Sai wanted to see some canyon action from the two players. Heavy metal? It's an interesting GDI map if they choose it. Alright, straight into it.
AGT rush?
Let's see.
AGT rush on this
Orange.
map. Oh, I have PTSD. Sai, don't say it. Don't do it. Sai, don't type in chat. I'll cry.
Uh-oh, triggered. Triggered. Crit picked orange, so he automatically wins because orange is the best color.
I like those odds. The insta CY deploy from DM.
Has DM ever moved his construction yard, or he just always deploys, right? He doesn't.
That's a good question.
I haven't seen him move MCV yet.
Yeah.
I've never seen him move, on this map.
I mean, why would you move MCV if you're doing all in anyway?
It's a good point.
Yeah. True.
Okay, so GDI versus GDI again.
Will we see orcas?
I mean, it's critical. It's not going to go for the same build, in my opinion. So, and he doesn't have the right con yard for it. So, Crit's just going to go for what, like a 3-ref weapons factory and just kind of play weird here?
If I was critical meds here, knowing DM Raider is going 3-ref to War Factory, I just go 4-ref to War Factory.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could do.
No crazy metagaming, just play solid and should be able to win this.
Yeah, just straight up build one more ref and then 2 War Factories and win the game.
Exactly. Okay, so.
Or I could make some orcas and have them not do what I tell them to and then kill themselves.
That too. Okay, so orange does scout the
That's
construction.
really bad third ref from DM Raider.
Yeah. Not too sure about that one, but I don't think it's the end of the world. It's still plays
Yeah.
decent.
At least it's on the bottom field.
Yeah. Okay, so Crit's going for a bottom left crawl here to the that other refinery or the other
To field?
bottom left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Send
Sorry, no,
in
sorry.
some
I was Crit. Sorry, not.
War factory's up.
Grens, hello. DM, wake up. Okay. Okay. He's gonna, yeah. DM cleans that up. Nice. All right.
Meanwhile, we've got orcas coming from meds.
Coming out from critical. Yeah.
Ooh, we got an Orca build, boys.
Mm,
I'm not a fan of Crit's fourth refinery placement. Just kind of.
Yeah, it's pretty shit, but whatever.
It's all right. Yeah. Silo crawled in the middle from DM here. Three orcas now. So.
Oh man, if he's gonna not do an all-in against these Orcas, it's bad. He needs to do an all-in for sure.
Better question: does DM have the orcas scouted? I guess he doesn't. Here we go.
see a war factory.
Now he's got it scouted. As he loses weapons back. Yeah, there comes the cell.
Wow, he sold it to 4 Orcas. We need 5 to kill that.
Really? Oh, I
Yeah.
thought-
You're left with a little bit left.
Factory for sure.
Another barracks now for critical.
It's no harm.
You know, good. Now he's going for the tanks. I like those.
It's the right move.
Yeah, I think so. Definitely. Oh, the orcas are so bad at medium.
Dark towers. I want to see some dark towers for critical.
It's surprising how bad orcas are against medium stars.
They're shit
Yeah,
against
okay.
everything, to be fair. Like, if it's moving, they've no chance.
Okay, gonna clean this up pretty easily.
We need a...
Orange in the middle. Orange in the middle. Here we go.
Getting the war factory.
Oh no.
Hog champ,
Easy.
boys.
Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, okay, cool. I might even get that. No. Okay, so DM's in trouble. Way behind. Doesn't have any weapons factory. No orcas. If I'm critical right now, I just reload the orcas and start going for power plants. DM can't really stop this. I would not go for that medium tank. Just go for the power plants. There's no point in medium. Blue counterattacking at the left here with some grunts. I don't know if he's gonna do anything. No, probably not. Okay, once again, this is Critical's game to win, or Critical's game to lose. So,
Oh yeah, this game should be over.
yeah, like just execute and don't lose your base, right?
Oh dude, he's got to go for the factory, right? Like,
Yeah, that's okay. I don't know.
he's got to go for the factory.
Just
And
take out the-
he's forcing Rocketman, so Blue's not gonna have any money for Grant.
Exactly.
He's gonna lose the grab. Okay, bam. Nice job, Grants.
Very nice. Yeah, DM's got 2K, so he's got to spend his money here. He has not sold his construction yard. Yep, here we go. Oh, you're right. It doesn't, you're right.
Survives.
It doesn't kill it. Doesn't kill it. Wow, DM is going to go for 2 weapons factory. He does not have the money for this.
No,
He
not at
just
all.
doesn't have it. Unfortunately, losing all those refs.
He's got his own CV, right?
I don't know why he hasn't sold,
Should.
but I don't think it matters. I think this is just over. What can DM do here? He's just gonna bleed tanks over this.
Yeah.
He needs to sell MCV out. It doesn't right now. He has no power.
He's gonna sell MCV anyway, so I don't like the fact that he's hitting MCV with Grant, right?
The game.
Unless he just gets it anyway.
Insta leaves.
GG.
GG.
Wow. All right.
Okay.
Good to see Orcas win.
Battle
Yeah,
control
critical.
terminated.
A complete reversal of last game. Critical executed very well there. Didn't
Yeah.
have any really big mistakes. Decent weapons factory placement. Good orca. Good decision with the orcas. That was great execution. A much better game than versus game 1. So, and if I'm DM here, I gotta think. I gotta switch it up. You know what I mean? I gotta do something other than just in 2 weapons. Maybe get some orcas or do something. I'm not sure. But I mean, if you're DM, you gotta start thinking maybe I gotta go for a different build here, because I mean, Critical is gonna be ready for any kind of weapons factory all in.
Mm-hmm. I'm just happy to see orcas. Like.
No, I want snack time.
What?
Snack time, boys.
Snack time, boys.
I think this will be interesting. I think DM Raider is going to build 3 ref on the back of his construction
here we
yard,
go.
1 on the front. Go for
Yeah,
4
dude,
ref.
I want to clown this shit so hard.
Series is tied 1-1. Winner take all for those. Or winner goes to the winner's bracket. Winner goes to the grand final.
Winner plays Kira to go to the grand final.
I said it earlier. I said words are harder. I stand by my statement.
Alright. Critical Med's getting the top left. DM Raider bottom right.
And it is GDI versus GDI, correct? No one changed. Yeah.
Correct. So DM Raider can't beat Critical on this map if it goes to macro, but he can go 3 ref here, 1 here, 2 War Factory, and Prey is all then works.
Right, but the last time we saw DM play bottom right, that's actually not what he went for. He went for 2 ref on the bottom field. He went, and then he did a 3rd, and then I think he just went straight weapons factory. I don't think he got a 4th ref.
Yeah,
I could be
that's
wrong.
true. That's true.
Yeah, and then he probably will do the same thing. I don't see him really switching it up too much. I think he needs to switch it up, but I don't think we're going to see it.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see the same thing from DM. So, I mean, with that being said, I mean, Crit, I just think needs to execute on any kind of 3 refinery opening, and I think we should be okay. I mean, this is the ultimate 3 refinery opening map, so
Yeah, for sure.
that's what we do see out of Crit. I don't think Crit needs to go crazy. I don't think he needs to go full Orca. I don't think he needs to do any of that. He just needs to execute. That's all he needs to do. So, and deny the scout. He needs to not get scouted. This is really bad. I don't know why he's being scouted. Almost.
Just caught it.
Yeah, I just caught it. You got lucky there.
Sending in some pressure up here.
Really needs to stop the scout. I don't know why he's letting it in.
Yeah. So we will see a early 4th refinery for Critical on the center field.
Looks like DM Raider's not building out. Uh-oh. What do we got going on, boy?
He's going for weapons factory.
I think we could all guess that, right?
Right. I mean, just sarcasm. Yeah, I mean, DM's going to get his weapons factory as usual.
Yeah. Again, that nice forward racks. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's good.
There's the War Factory.
Maybe a Humvee? I don't know. No, probably not.
Why would you bother?
No, no reason to see anything other than a medium tank out of this weapons factory.
Called it.
Yep. I'm a mind. I can see the future.
You're playing this game too much, man.
No, dude, I know. Critical's economy obviously way ahead right now, but
Yeah, big time.
he knows he's up against the Olin, the weapons factory Olin. So after this, I would just get my weapons factory. Last ref.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Crit's ref placement. That was 1 tile off. But okay, he needs to stop making refs now. Power plant up. Get your other weapon. Get your weapons factory. Get some defense and GG.
Not setting the con yard, opting to get the middle ref, it looks like.
DM's got to sell here. DM's gonna sell construction yard in a second.
Not sure though. With the silo placement here, you might opt for a ref.
Really? Yeah, but look, DM's broke.
Yeah,
Anyways,
it's not a good idea, but I think he's gonna try it.
Okay, DM's pushing here.
He's actually really to War Factory already, dude. What the fuck's going on here?
We got an Orca now from Crit.
Good work.
Here comes the early pressure from DM with the 4 medium tanks. Let's see what kind of damage he can do here. Oh, he might go for the Orcas. Ooh, this isn't bad. Let's see what DM.
All right, we need guard towers from critical meds. We need guard towers.
Rocket soldiers out now for Crit. He might lose an Orca. Just loses an Orca. Really. And just tell the Orcas to go away. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Guard towers, boys.
Save them.
And DM is just chilling now at the bottom.
I mean, Med should be using these Grens to snipe this while he's busy, or even the War Factory.
Yeah, I think Crit's just trying to focus on not losing all that too.
But yeah.
I agree 100%. No, big crush there.
Guard towers.
Yeah, Guard Towers would be quite nice here.
Praxis has made me a believer of the guard towers.
There's more tanks now coming for DM. I don't know if he's doing enough damage with these tanks though. Maybe he took out 2 orcas, right?
Yeah.
He might lose that ref.
Looks like he's gonna lose it.
That ref now. Okay. Now this is definitely worthwhile. Oh, and he loses the miner too.
Guard towers.
Not sure what's going on for
He's
critical
got the
right.
orcas, which is good. Although I don't like the placement there at the front. Like,
Yeah, I'm a little confused. What's going on with Crit? I mean, he's just
I think he
Again,
panicked
like-
with the placement of these.
yeah, he's panicking.
Rocket Man
Like,
micro, please.
I don't know why Crit's. Yeah, he's definitely. I think the pressure's getting to him, but he's got to take out these damn tanks and then focus on the bottom.
This is looking like me versus fucking Psy.
Yeah, right. Like,
A little bit.
God, everything just starts crumbling around. You know? Oh my God, this is fun. Big counterattack.
Just full potato.
Yeah. And you know, DM is not silo walking during this, so I mean, if Crit can hold, he will be in decent position, but he just doesn't. He's not holding right now. He's doing so much stuff. Mainly orcas.
So much Rocket Man.
Here's Rocket Man.
And he's gonna lose another refinery, I think.
Yeah.
There we go. So now he's actually behind Nico, I think. And
Please use some breads to not lose all your Rocket Men. He made too many Rocket Men. He should have put the money into guard towers.
yeah, I agree absolutely. Here come 4 more tanks.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, Sai. Why isn't he sold MCV?
Yeah. Like it's just sitting here
Yeah.
not being used.
You know, DM still has decent saturation on his refineries too, so I mean, he can keep powering this attack for a while. A lot of grunts
Oh my
out.
god, Craxus, I'm with you for sure. That'll be interesting. I want to watch Kira play against this.
Wow, a lot of grunts coming now for DM. Like 20 grunts at least.
Yeah, holy shit.
He made 0 guard towers.
A lot of grunts here.
Alright, DM Raider gonna win. Alright, it's snack time, boys.
Oh yeah, oh he's sold. I didn't even see that yet. It's sold.
Yeah, it's over. It's been over for a minute or two.
Now these grands are moving.
Yeah, and actually it's funny you said that because that absolutely would have got him back in the game. Taking out the weapons factory with those 4 drones that were sitting there the whole time, that absolutely would have got Grip in the game, but unfortunately.
That's how it goes sometimes.
A little bit too much going on. And actually said, I mean, at the beginning of the game, I was like, he doesn't need to go for anything crazy like 4 Orca. And he went for 4 Orca, and then the micro just...
Well, he made it so late. Like, he went 6
Yeah.
rep when his opponent's on 3.
Something going on in the bottom here.
Where are DM Raiders' forces? Is this it? 2 tanks, 2
Wait,
tanks,
is
and
this
a tank?
winnable?
Like,
Show me the bottom. Deku, please.
what do you want to see? 2 tanks, 3 tanks, 4 tanks.
Okay, so look at the money. I mean, Crit's still got money, and so does DM, so...
Crit can afford orcas. He still has pads.
What's going on in the natural of DM Raider?
Just Grenadier is hanging out. Oh, he's got Wingren attacking the weapons factory.
Yeah.
So, 2 fights going on right now. The center and then the bottom left. A lot of tanks in the bottom left though, and yeah, Crit needs to clean this up somehow. He's gonna opt for Rocket Man, but now Crit's broke. That's not good. That's because DM still has 2 weapons factory. I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's factory of Eco versus.
That's a
Eco.
lot of tanks, though.
That's like 10 tanks. Yeah, it is. That's like that. That's that scary number of like. Oh,
This is the oh shit when you're playing
yeah, that's
Injustice.
that moment. Yeah, okay. Tiberian. Rockets. Wow,
I mean,
one big
the
shot.
Rocket Man over here is nice.
Rockets have surprisingly low HP, and it always surprises me how they deal with that. But,
Yo, but you remember the arguments when people were like, yo, if we buff Rocket Man HP, it'll break GDI versus not.
Hmm.
Good.
I don't
Hey.
really see what that.
Got the War
Very
Factory.
nice. Very nice pickup from Crit, but it might be too little too late here.
Yeah.
GG, but
Does DM Raider still have MCV, dude?
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Should have been
yeah.
sold hours ago.
What the fuck is going on, boys?
Like as soon as you hit here and stop building, just sell it.
well, actually, yeah. I mean, when he made the silo, I was like, I can't believe he's not going for the MCV cell. And that actually ended up being a good choice.
Yeah.
two
Dude,
weapons.
just go 3 rep to War Factory, but then build a 4th rep. Fucking Galaxy Brain.
There we go.
Yeah, this is over, Meds. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Like,
It's snack time, boys. He has no refineries left. It's over.
yeah.
I had a feeling this was going to come down to execution, and Crit just didn't really execute this game, but which is unfortunate because I feel like he had better crawl, better eco. DM clearly wasn't going to keep crawling, or he had no interest in crawling after he got to the center. So yeah, I felt like it kind of felt like it was DM's or Crit's game to lose, and that's what happens. But yeah, DM showing the power here at the 2 weapons factory, you know, on a 4F eco. I mean, you can keep it going for a long time. GG.
Kira is, yeah, now we have, the match coming up is Kira versus DM Raider. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, War Machine says Chinook time. Oh wait, that was a while ago. Yep. I'm sucking fast. All right, congrats DM. So DM now going to the grand finals. Kira versus DM in the grand finals. Very nice.
Cool. So for the finals of the losers bracket, I'm going to reduce it down to a best of 3 instead of a best of 5, just for the sake of time management. I've already said this to Kira and DM directly.
Oh wait, sorry, we're going to losers finals, not grand.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I said the wrong thing. Okay, so we're going to losers finals.
Yep. Just updating the bracket.
Battle control terminated.
So, what has been your favorite game of the tournament so far?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I actually really
the
like.
APC engineer game, guys.
That is a classic. No doubt about it.
No, I actually really like the Green Acres game. I thought that was instructional. The AGT. I mean, I feel. Yeah, that was pretty good.
I did see Meds build mammoth tanks though. So
that's true. The Mammoth Tank game.
yeah.
He needed Commando actually. If he had gotten Commando, that would have been hype.
Oh, for sure.
Commando surprisingly is actually surprisingly good in GDI versus GDI. It just never gets to that point, but
Checks out. So here's how the bracket currently looks. So we got next up campaign player versus DM Raider for the losers bracket final. It'll be a best of 3, and then the grand finals between PZ and Kira will be a best of 7.
very nice. And because PZ won in the winners bracket, that means he would pick first in the grand finals game. Is that how that works?
So the way that it works for the tournament is that PZ will start with a score advantage of 1-0 for winning all of his games. Also,
and he picks first.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
You got to figure out how to do that subtrain thing. I see some of the bigger streamers, they have the subtrain. It's like subtrain incoming, and then a bunch of people sub. How do you do that? I want to do that. Have you ever seen
first
that?
we need people to sub to your channel.
Oof.
Yeah, that's an instant disqualification right there.
Yeah, we all lost.
Oh, man.
Hey, Fuzzy, what's up, man?
Hey Fuzzy, good to see you. The original hoster and founder of all of the previous Groundhog Brawl tournaments. Big shout out to him. Twitch.tv/FuzzyBabes. That's FU.
Oh, Fuzzy, I had a question earlier. Who ran the third tournament? Who was the winner of that? Someone said it was Kana Monster. Oh, it was Peasy. It was Peasy who won the third. So Peasy's the defending champ. Okay, I didn't know that.
You.
Danku, you're being asked if they can start or something. Yeah, start, guys. What's going on?
Being asked something by one of them. Hang on a sec.
Oh, Crexus says for the sub train, if you get a bunch of subs in a short time, it triggers the train. So it's like you have to have a bunch of people sub, and then it triggers a train. And then
I thought if we wanted to trigger a train, we just needed Parappa's mom.
That was so
Wow.
That was so left field.
Wow.
Oh
I'll leave you guys for like 2 seconds. Jesus
I
Christ.
used to think Rambo was such a classy person too.
Dude,
Whoever thought that?
I am what the community needs. I just come in here and just talk to
See
everybody.
what happens. See what happens when you leave us on our own, Fuzzy. Right? Like, this is your fault.
Dude, I was giving some serious commentary, and the Parappa comes in here, and he's
I know.
just put out serious commentary. So I just kind of come in when we're
I'm like, we're on Quarry, and the power plant forward is a good build, and that just triggers Rambo every time. Oh, and Green Acres, bottom right, no move. My favorite build. Oh my god.
Alright, boys. Loser bracket finals. Here we go.
Very nice. Losers finals. Quarry. Okay, I'm assuming this is...
Pacey's already raging. Oh, sorry, Peasy.
Quarry. Alright, so clearly I think this was Kira's pick, right?
I don't, Mrs. Mads.
Yeah, have we seen Elevation? We need to see an Elevation.
There's been a few Elevation games.
I haven't seen it.
We haven't seen it in a couple hours.
I was going to say, I also will 2 hours late. Okay, very nice. Campaign player in the top left, Kira, and bottom right, DM Raider in the blue.
Both going as GDI.
Very nice. Although I guess no surprise, Kira's...
I think we know what one build order might be.
Now, Kira has played GDI every single game so far this tournament. He has not
Power
switched.
plant forward.
Ooh, looks like Baraba was onto something after all. Equal Gren numbers. I think DM built maybe 1 or 2 extra Grens.
Got a few more back here.
Oh, he's making more now, yeah. Kira's rallying a bunch into the death ball right here. Rip. Okay, that one gets through. Nice.
Team Raider gonna use Scott on the bottom.
DM silo placement, not really happy.
Not sure what this is about.
Not sure what it's
Silo. What is that,
Like,
dude?
if this is to get something further out this way, put it here.
I plays better silos than that. Come on.
Okay, Kira going to the center here with the silos. Nothing too crazy so far.
Yep.
Looks like DM might get a mini scout on the main base. So
He's actually low power, I think because of this silo, funnily enough.
oh no, yeah, you're right.
You're low power if you're on 3 ref. Is he on 3 ref? Oh, he is. Yeah, he's low power.
Yeah, DM's on low power.
What's that silo, dude? You're low power.
Oh no.
Yikes. Rainbow Fedoria? Yeah, that was coming. 3 ref War Factory? PogChamp, dude. On low power, too.
Curious to see how many refs Kira opts to go for here before he switches into Orca or War Factory.
Probably 8 or 9.
I think it's too late to go as far as here. Because
He's
like,
probably gonna put like 5 reps on the bottom field.
up to
He got
here,
vision, I think, now.
yeah. Like I think you ideally want to go up to here, then tech into it. But we'll see.
6 ref.
We're probably gonna see 6 ref if I had to guess, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's 6 ref. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. And now, yep, here comes the Orca now for Kira and his main base. Kira's main base has the Orca.
Yep.
So let's see. I guess he's going to go for maybe a 2 Orca pressure, or maybe go for...
Orca pressure PogChamp, dude. Tell me about the GDI builds, Parappa.
Everyone knows I'm the authority on this.
Parappa just have you played GDI once this season?
Like, maybe twice?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Orca missing. Pog.
Legend.
And I was actually getting more points faster as GDI than I ever did as mod.
I mean GDI OP, it's easy.
So. Exactly, yeah.
Going for more Orca.
Okay. So DM pushing out here. He's taking a lot of damage on his journey, though. He's gonna maybe lose this medium tank to that 2 orca pressure that I was talking about. Hashtag.
2 orc pressure, PogChamp. I would have liked a barracks out near that ref. They could go down. Could lose a ref.
What's going on with Kira? Where are his infantry?
Here come the orca.
He's gonna get the war factor here.
Bye.
Very nice.
Got the ref here though.
Just the ref though. Okay.
It's alright if he loses the ref. He's way ahead of Nico. He just has to not die.
Yeah, that's why you make 7 refs. If you lose one, it's like, who cares?
True. So many orca.
Oh, it's the orca. You can get the MCV if he has vision.
I'm surprised he didn't crawl with these. I guess he's just hiding them?
Okay, actually, DM did get vision of the construction.
Really to, right? He basically needs to keep them alive. We watched the last game and learned anything
That's
from it.
true.
Keep them alive.
That's true.
Some nice micro here from Kira.
Yeah, exactly correct. That's a good point.
If I'm DM Raider, I go for a Chinook, and I
Chin hooking up, but the orcas will just snipe the chin hook, right?
well, you're hoping that Kira doesn't do it, but he has vision of the construction area, so
Yeah.
and maybe that area around the construction area. Okay, just more cleanup here from Kira.
Man. Wow, this is beautifully played.
Yeah. DM is just running in ground zero dying.
Yeah, this is just throwing away units. This is a war factory back here still.
Oh, Kira Chinookson, that would be great.
That would be great. I mean, so when you see 6 orcas like this as DDI, I mean, do you start making your own orcas, or do you go rockets, or do you just
You
do
hit
depends where
Alt
you're at in the
F4 and leave.
It depends.
like just press escape? And
Alright, Sai. I was already dead.
It kind of depends, right? Like you don't have much. You don't want to commit to AGTs.
Oh, you can't. You just
AGTs are not the answer.
No.
You need
Rocket
if they have
Men?
MCV vision, you need rocket men around your MCV. You spam refs.
Yeah.
right.
Your factory just dies.
Yeah, I mean, like.
I'm amazed he made another war factory. He lost the ref there. Like.
Well, you can't defend everything. You have to take care of 6 orcas. You have to pick what you want to defend, and that's it, right? You
Yeah.
just need everything else, pretty much.
Which isn't too bad if you're just this. Like this is defendable, sort of. Stuff out here not so much. Like you can position rocket men in a reasonable pattern around most of this to keep them busy at least. But yeah.
Kira's got some grunts in the main now for.
You want to get the
DM
war
rating.
factory?
Yeah, if you already lose 2 war factories to orcas, you lost the game. Like,
Yeah, don't build another 2.
You don't transition out of this.
Yeah.
If someone goes orca versus war factory, and the person loses their war factories and doesn't kill the orcas, they lose the game. The game's over.
And obviously those grunts are
Did he
huge.
not get to sell money? Wow.
Nope. So I mean, yeah, Kira has vision of the main base now, so he's just gonna take everything out. So.
Yeah. Snipe this ref. Why not?
Maybe. Oh, that's a lot of grunts.
From which side?
From both sides. I think it's a little late to repair that.
Yeah. It's like, oh shit, here come the orca, better repair. Whoops. It's okay, it'll survive. Maybe? Oh.
Okay, well actually, yeah, this is pretty much over.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's very over.
Whew.
It was over once he got 5 orcas and held off the first attack. Well,
Yeah.
that's a lot of tanks coming in. Let's see if he makes guard towers.
I don't think he will. Probably just build rocket man, right? He's got the money to waste.
Maybe.
I'd like to see a guard tower or 2. I'm curious. He's got his own factory up.
He's also taking the crawl up here.
Wow, he's everywhere.
I don't know if
Guard tower?
I know you really want to see this guard tower.
It's not happening, man.
We might have to get you that guard tower.
There he goes.
And here comes the cell, and GG.
Kira takes it.
One. Yeah, Kira takes it.
Being hospitalized, alright side.
Nice.
Alright, GG.
Yeah,
Battle control
will Kira secure the
terminated.
victory with one more win? Critical Man's take a shot every time a War Factory dies.
All right, BRB dying.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so what map do you pick here for your DM? What's the best map for your build?
Green Acres.
Green Acres, yeah. I mean, if I have to take a game off of Kira, yeah, I would do Green Acres and try to go for the cheekiest play I can think of, you know what I mean? And just fingers crossed pretty much.
Yeah.
Because Kira definitely gonna out micro and out macro late. And that's me talking. Like I can't keep up with Kira late, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you gotta go for early win, honestly. Maybe.
And I really like the parappa builds on Green Acres where you just don't move MCV and you somehow try and expect to win.
Yeah, well, I do win a lot of the games, just not the ones you watch. Okay, like, if you look at my like replay history, like I have so many wins.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, as I weep cry as
Do you win against anyone that builds a turret?
Huh?
Do you win against anyone that builds a single turret?
No, I never do. But you won't see those replays in my history. Okay.
If anyone wants to beat Parappa, that's how you do it. You build a single turret.
I see the turret go up and I just leave, and everyone's like, "What?" Turret OP.
Turret is OP.
Turret's OP.
Give GDI
What is
turrets.
this map called? I don't even remember what this map's called.
I think
I'm
it's
so sad.
Canyon Pursuit.
Oh, Canyon Pursuit.
Canyon
yeah.
Pursuit.
So this was DM's pick, and DM I guess feels pretty comfy on this map, so that doesn't
It
surprise
also
me.
knows that Kira's played this map a lot.
Yeah,
I mean, everyone. If you played season 2, you play this map a lot. But yeah, here we go.
for sure.
DM at the top, Kira on the bottom.
Interesting move. Blocking the choke up here with DM. Not so sure about this. It's gonna be very
It's
hard
okay.
to. It's gonna be hard to defend if like
The
aggression
whole
comes in
idea
here.
is not blocking the choke, right?
Yeah. Which both players have kind of done.
PZ's mauling.
Sorry, PZ. Orcas on this map will be interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
You can keep them safe up here, right?
Yep, you can keep them safe in the main. It's a small map, so they reload real quick, you know. So yeah, I would definitely go for some kind of Orca play on this map.
I'm
But
expecting
DM,
the tanks out of DM Raider. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think DM will go for Weapons Factory, but I definitely expect Kira to go for Orcas here, just because it's Canyon Pursuit. So
Yep. I don't think he'll be able to get a scout though, right?
Unlikely.
So far, DM is doing a good job denying. So
I mean, he's
and
invested
it's-
everything into it, right?
it's hard enough to get a scout in, so you have to be sleeping to get a scout.
Good to see Kira go his own War Factory.
Well, actually, DM got a good scout on.
Yeah, but DM doesn't make Orca, so it doesn't really matter if he scouts, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe he will.
I don't know if he got vision of the
I'll
construction
bet
yard.
that. I will resub if DM goes Orcas.
DM's got really good vision of Kira's base.
Yeah.
I think he can use that to his advantage at some point. I don't know if he got vision on the construction yard, but he got vision on everything else for sure. Looking like it's going to be Weapons Factory from DM, so just pretty much what we've seen.
Probably safe from Kira. He hasn't built anything in a while.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be 4-ref Factory for Kira. Since he can't get the scout, I think it's the right play.
Yeah, definitely.
It's the War Factory.
Really bad War Factory placement from DM Raider.
This is quite exposed.
Really aggressive. I
He's
don't like.
placing them in the front like it's an airfield.
Yeah, I would have put that. There's he's got a couple squares in the back of his base. I would have put it back there, and actually too, we're seeing an aggressive Weapons Factory from Kira. Actually, that's interesting.
I'd be interested to see if Kira builds APCs.
That's really exposed. I would love to build Orcas right now.
Just take this.
I'll help you, DM. Slay the mighty Kira. Okay, anyways. So, yeah, I mean, one ref advantage right now for Kira, right? So, Kira's going to pull ahead in Ego. And DM has slightly faster tanks, or, got a one tank advantage for that.
The 2 War Factory
Okay,
blocking
yep.
this Tib. Can't really get a ref in here.
Okay, so then now the question is, does he sell the construction yard?
Kira,
Wow.
Kira's
geez.
trolling.
Kira now, actually, Kira's in much better shape because he had the extra refinery here.
Yeah, way better eco.
I don't understand how he's just down a refinery. It just seems like Kira has the same amount and has a refinery. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that refinery placement, but it's going to have to do.
Yep. MCV cell. Kira keeping his for the moment.
Yeah, Kira's in no rush.
Up to 5 ref
well,
now, too.
Yeah, I mean, just sit back, make some
6.
6. I'm
Oh
counting.
boy. Okay, well now DM has to go. Doesn't really have time to sit back.
Yeah.
And he has vision. He's got a lot of vision, and he needs to go. So he needs to see that Kira's got like a bunch of refs. He spent his money on refs, and he needs to attack right now.
He needs
Kira
to not
with
throw
the trademark tank line.
Yeah.
Just build a
Get
wall.
a nice wall going.
I said just wall. They didn't mean just wall the tanks. I would like to see DM Raider go backdoor here.
Yeah, but
Go through here.
Yeah, exactly.
Down, in. Be nice.
yeah, DM needs to go. Okay, here we go. Center fight.
Tucking into this is bad.
Great, yeah. Good positioning from Kira. And the DM needs to micro his tanks. He needs to micro. It's not optional. Yeah, he's going to hold his tanks out. You can't pull back here. If you pull back, you're just going to take so much damage as your units are retreating.
For sure.
I mean, he lost 3 tanks for 1. That was not a good trade. Yeah, and Kira actually kept that 1 medium tank alive. That was good.
Orca on the
There's
field
an
now.
Orca.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
It's like
he's gonna
11.
re-engage
It's about
here.
11 tanks to 12 total.
Actually, Kira's tanks are split right now. This might be decent for DM.
I think
pick off
this is
tanks,
deliberate. Maybe he's baiting him.
Yeah. Good. I mean, so far so good.
Maybe
for
it's
DM.
baiting? No, he's just making a mistake.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
DM, push.
Oh god.
Push.
He's doing it.
Yeah, he's doing it. There we go. Yeah, and Kira's just losing tanks. What are
Nah,
Kira's?
this is an Orca.
Yeah, I
He
know.
doesn't have tanks.
Kira's out of money. Should sell his MCV.
I think
Nah. He has the eco. I think he's chilling. He's got the 2 Orcas as well.
I mean, for a second there, it looked like DM could push for like some big damage, but I
The-
think that window has closed.
The risk that's going to happen is these tip fields are going to mine out pretty quick for Kira.
But even if long distance mines, he has more money than DM Raider. He has double the farms.
Yeah, every minute that goes by, Kira just pointing way ahead and we go. So,
Yeah.
And you can see it now. Look at the tank count. You know,
Yeah.
It's like 8 to 2. I mean, and with 3 Orcas, you can't stop us.
It's pretty rough.
And DM is officially broke. Now
Looks like PZ might finally get to play, but I want DM Raider to really try to stick it out. He might win, you know? Make PZ wait a little bit. I don't know why he's still in the game, realistically. 4 Orcas, alright. Damn.
here comes the cell. GG.
GG.
Kira executing really well that game, obviously.
Yeah.
DM just not getting enough done with his all-in, so.
Yep, pretty expected.
You know, and DM picked this map, I think, knowing he was going to have a good chance with his all-in.
Battle
and Kira
control
just
terminated.
executed, so.
Yeah, I think he did the best job he could given the circumstances, right?
Yeah, no,
Like,
I think so too.
Yeah, I agree.
it's,
He's a huge underdog coming into this, so I mean, like, you have to go for some kind of cheeky play. I really expect Green Acres for this last game. If I'm DM Raider, I go for Green Acres.
5?
it's best of 3, so technically
Yeah, it's
Kira's
over.
won it.
Oh, it's best of 3. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Shortened just
Forehead.
because of timing. That's all.
Dumbass caster Parappa doesn't even know what's going on. Forehead.
I thought it was the grand finals. I thought it was a best of 5. I just, yeah. I'm
Parappa doesn't
Sai
know
saying
what's
he
going
doesn't
on.
think that map has enough tip to justify 6 refs ever.
It's a
I
lot of
pretty much
tip.
agree, unless your opponent is doing like an all-in, in which case, like, I guess you could go for 6 refs and just try and have as much eco at that time. But going 5 refs, I think it makes a lot more sense too. Sure.
Nice. That brings
Sai,
us...
I concur with Rambo. Well, there's a first for everything, boys. Sai's not planning something I said. Holy crap.
Nice.
He agrees with me
Okay.
because I'm flaming someone else.
So,
Dumbass caster.
summary of our matches. We've ended up in the grand finals now with PZ and Kira. We had a lot of good matches on the way. So the finals are going to be a best of 7.
Very nice.
Should
The
Debated. Oh my god.
Sai sending some debates. I like it. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far.
No, the games have been interesting. A lot of GDI this tournament, which is refreshing.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, people last for months the tournaments were dominated by nod players. It's refreshing to see a lot of GDI. So
Definitely. I mean, it's come a long way since I remember the first Light Cups where I was the only GDI player alongside Love Handles, I think. There's like 2 of us just being like, hi, help, I don't know what I'm doing.
yeah, right. Like I'm playing Danku, like GDI, like what? Like
Yeah, it was so
I don't
funny.
even have a build order for GDI. Like
It was so funny, right? Because like nobody knew how to deal with GDI back then because they just never played them.
No.
It's like, what is this? A grenadier? Like what?
Like, do you remember the GDI mirrors back during like season 1?
Oh.
And it's like people are scratching their head. Like, what do you do? Do you get numbers and like just sit back? And
Yeah,
it was hilarious. I mean, we've come a long way, but
definitely. Like Critical Meds knows as well, of course. He was playing back then, but
do you remember when Nowhere to Hide was in the map pool, and there was DK was streaming one day, and it was GDI versus GDI. Ended up being like a 30-minute game.
Oh my god!
Up and down. It was hilarious.
Oh man, that's
I think it was DK versus Jacko, and it was like a 30-minute game on Nowhere to Hide. I was laughing my ass off. It was just I've never. There was like each player had like 20 advanced guard towers. It was so cool, but I mean.
yeah.
Obviously, we've that matchup.
We've advanced since then. Yeah.
Yeah. That was like the Stone Age of GDI versus GDI, but
They were.
all right. Very, very exciting. So game 1's.
All right, PZ, if you make an APC, I will never respect you again.
Well, I mean, you don't respect them anyway.
You're right.
Not much of
PZ,
a
fuck
threat.
you.
Oh man.
Kira, take my energy.
Kira, take my energy. All right, last time, obviously, we know what happened last time these guys played on this map, so here we go.
I want to see Kira do the exact same back to PZ straight away.
Yeah, let's see what... all eyes on Kira. I'm really curious to see what he does here. I don't think he's... Maybe he goes for a cheese, maybe he goes for his own APCs, maybe he just plays straight up, let's see, but yeah, anything could happen, so... And yeah, no surprise, Quarry. I think both Kira and PZ both very strong on this map, so no surprise there.
I think if they were on an even playing field and there was no lag, Kira would walk this just because PZ's weaker against GDI players and Kira's GDI is terrifying.
Yeah, I agree.
We'll see how it plays out.
If they weren't playing with lag, this would not be close, I think.
This power plant straight away, looking a bit dodgy from PZ.
What is PZ doing? No hand and nod, no barracks, no.
Does this occasionally?
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought he was going for one airfield with no infantry.
That would be a ballsy move.
That's ballsy.
On Quarry of all maps too. Like by the time you get here, you're screwed, right?
He was just memeing. So good. Flamethrowers out for PZ. Nice. Nothing too crazy so far.
Yeah, GG's DM. They're good games.
No, definitely. I mean, the last time this was really close, obviously. It just came down to like a APC slipping into the main, you know, but...
the wall off that didn't work was just... oh, it was so painful.
Okay, so looks like Kira going for that quick crawl to the middle. Get his 4th ref down, yep. It's pretty standard.
PZ likely getting his strip up, I guess?
Yeah, PZ, I would be surprised if he's not working on his airfield right now. So.
Gonna get a scout in?
I can't tell if he's trading favorably right now in this early fight, but I think he is. Maybe not, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I want to say he is.
Does take out that Gren, okay, nice.
Nice little small force here.
Okay, here we go. Definitely needs to stop that scout. Really needs to stop that. Yep. Ooh,
Gets it.
Good flamethrower control. Good thing.
Don't like this power plant. Should really crawl with it, I think.
That was a mistake. His buggy was blocking his own power plant. I think he panicked a little bit and just built it.
Yeah, good shit. Does have vision in here though.
Ooh, he does have vision. Needs to attack the construction yard.
It's coming in with a couple of units.
Kira's gonna try
even
and
if
defend my friends. Very
even if he
nice.
doesn't get this, he's still gonna do some serious damage. But there are Grens
not
coming in
gonna get it.
here.
What's going on in the center? Or sorry, not the center. Sorry. Easy days.
Oh!
Oh, he's
Oh! The Apaches!
Stop from.
Wow! Peasy, you cheesy! Cheesy motherfucker.
Easy.
Wow.
We totally missed the helipads.
AOD, take notes.
Oof.
Wow.
Now I just go swing
Ooh.
tank and it's over.
Yeah, looking for the comm center.
Absolutely. I can't believe that just happened. Oh my god.
Wow. Pulling out the Apaches.
That is the second time Vision got Vision off on Kira's construction yard, and Kira just lost instantly.
Playing tanks here. GG.
Yeah, wow.
Oof. Peasy, 1-0.
Battle control terminated.
Yeah, the strat we were hoping never sees the light of day. Absolutely, the shit you don't want to see.
You did say Kira, take my energy. So I think Kira's gonna need some energy for this next one. Cool. So yeah, PZ takes game 1 in the best of 7.
That's a 2-0, right? Because he starts with 1 win.
Correct.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Fucking noob host.
I'd like to see you host next time, Rambo. See you get on.
I would love to host.
I know, Rambo host.
Rambo host, dude.
Parafa is out
No,
straight
we'd
away.
be sitting here with tournament viewers. All right, you randomly banned. Unlucky.
Yeah, everyone would be banned
What's
within the
up?
first 2 minutes. Alright. Da-da-da. Electric Avenue.
We gonna rock down to.
Go look punch Rambo for mid points. I'll do it myself, dude. Ouch.
Well, I guess Kira picking Electric Avenue isn't too surprising, but I can't believe he likes this map that much as GDI.
Yeah, it's
'Cause it seems
GDI, I don't
Nod-
like it.
Nod has so much mobility. I mean, I don't know, but okay. Let's see what happens.
All right, Sai, this one's for you. Ouch. All right, we've got the money bug again. Nice. Rock champ.
Great.
Remember when Val said PZ was no good? Rip.
Remember when I said PZ was no good, which was right now PZ's no good?
What do you think, boys? Should I restart the stream, see if it fixes the timing? Or keep
Yeah,
it?
we can go ahead and restart this.
Yeah, it'll only take 2 seconds.
Battle control terminated.
Bit of
Actually,
luck
it'll take about
this
30 seconds, but
Well, yeah, true. About long
Oh,
enough.
bye.
I mean, about long enough to lose to Fedoria, so you know.
There you
yeah,
go.
exactly. You just make guard towers at your base. I might go kill myself.
Seems legit.
Oh god.
If your name's
Sorry.
Sai, I might forget how to play against you.
Yeah, DM, absolutely, man. Those orcas in GDI versus GDI are super critical.
It's very hard to execute, but if you do it well, it is the superior strategy for sure on most maps.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You get 4 or 5 orcas, you can just do everything. You know what I mean? Take care of medium tanks, take out weapons factories easy.
Even just have a look over Kira's replays from the tournament, like you'll see a good mix between using orcas and war factory timings.
Okay, we
Yeah.
got PZ on the right, campaign player on the left. Looks like PZ's got a heli.
Yeah, looks like he went 3 ref helipad airstrip.
Yeah, we got heli, yeah.
Campaign player doing something similar, 3 ref war factory. No orca. Going Humvees.
This is the old school GDI build actually, with the Humvees first.
Yeah.
I like it. On this map, I like
I
it.
hate it.
The
Really?
nice,
I like it.
the only
I
nice
would like
thing,
to see just more reps and more grams.
the only nice thing about the Humvees is it lets you move your units quickly from here to here.
Oh, what?
Guys?
Game, man.
They might be switching servers or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'd have that.
Noob host. I don't know. Noob host.
Checking in with them. Maybe there was crates on or something weird.
Oh yeah, that's probably it.
Battle control terminated.
Let's see if they're rehosting.
Or maybe starting units were set to some.
Yeah, some nonsense happens.
To adapt to orcas, I disagree. I think it's a steep learning curve, and it makes the game much harder.
Yeah,
You need a lot more game knowledge, a lot more map knowledge. You need to scout better. You need to anti-scout better. Things like that.
like the hardest thing I find in GDI mirror matchups still to this day is figuring out when to switch to Orcas versus War Factory and trying to make sure you have the scouts in time to be able to see your opponent's War Factory and then know, okay, well, they've just got it down. I've got a couple of seconds to decide if I want to put mine down or if I want to commit to Orcas or whatever else. And knowing map control and a bunch of other stuff too is quite useful. It changes on map to map, right? But it's definitely one of the harder things to get your head around as a GDI player. But it comes with experience, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, maybe the replay just froze? I don't know.
No, we can see it on here. We can see it.
But I mean, this looks like the exact same game, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, the replay.
All right, well, here we are, boys. We
Cool.
got some Humvees going bottom, and we got Humvees in the center.
No.
Kira with his lovely split APM. Looks like he's not lagging hard enough that he can actually play the game. Really mispositioning his Humvees in the bottom, though, but it looks like he might get out and might be able to get some damage done at the top.
Yeah, PC's on 2 strips. It's 2 strip versus 2 weapons factory. So we're going to see a lot of units coming out. And what's going on in the main base of
Yeah, he's
PC?
going to get the MCV, I think. Tanku, please.
Oh, no.
Battle
man,
control
this game's dropping out.
terminated.
Unfortunate, too. This is looking like going to be a good one.
Yeah.
DM Raider, I think it's a bad argument saying that you win most of the games doing 2 War Factory. You win most games on ladder doing anything because most people on ladder aren't going to be that competitive. It's just the nature of the game.
Well, also in a tournament where it's like
Replay cast the game? Yeah, I agree.
like if you're playing a series, you have to have some other builds in your pocket. You can't just do like an all-in every game. People are going to start picking up on that. They're going to start building around it. So.
Yeah, we can just I can automatically get a build order win. Like, if I know you're going to do 3 ref 2 factory, I could do 4 ref 2 factory or 5 ref 2 factory and not even risk the orcas. Or I could go orcas if I have good vision.
For sure.
Third time's a charm?
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Kira
Okay.
is not going to the bottom center yet.
Did PZ lose his construction yard? I can't tell.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. So it's just a 2 airfield eco, pretty much. For
He's going to lose the harvester here.
Yeah, nice
Nice
pick up.
nice pick up.
And what is the saturation situation for saturation situation? Oh, bottom right. Here we go. Losing a power plant.
Nice pick up. I don't know about the mass Humvee, dude. He's like at a huge disadvantage just going Humvees.
Yeah.
He's like purposely dipping himself. That's a lot of
So
attack legs.
many bikes. Oh my god. You have to start making grunts when you see that many bikes.
Yeah.
I don't think Kira has the eco to stop this stuff, does he?
I don't know.
That's not.
He's long distance mining from the 2 refs in the middle of his base. That's not how he sells. You have to be selling this after him.
MCV cell gets the war factories.
There's
At this point, it's gotta be PZ's game.
Missed the power. Ooh.
That's a nice pickup. Is PZ on low power? I don't think so.
Easy's low power. Yeah.
These buildings look like it, yeah.
He's low power player.
He's going for the production building.
Oh. And we're gonna. Oh man, this replay system. What's going on?
Looks like GG, maybe.
I
think.
don't know.
I don't know. It's weird.
I'll try
Battle
jumping again.
control
I'll restart the
terminated.
game before the next
Yeah,
replay
yeah.
in case it's the client or something.
I gotta think PZ's gonna win this just based on what we've seen so
Yeah,
far.
it looks like
Yeah.
they finished it.
Okay.
Let me just restart the game.
No, like you were saying, Rambo. I mean, yeah, at some point you have to stop making Humvees. They're just not really. You're not going to trade efficiently against that many bikes. You're just not. I mean, bikes are just way better.
So that's 3-0 to PZ?
Yeah, I believe so. Unless I don't know if there was a really bad lag that game or something, but
I haven't heard from the players, so.
Okay, so Kira, if you're Kira, I might switch back to Nod for this last game. I don't know, like.
I mean, die with pride, right? You've committed this
I
far.
don't know. What do you think, Rambo? You think he's gonna pull out Nod for this last one, or you think he's just gonna ride?
I don't know. I mean, I think he stays GDI and just doesn't care.
Yeah. Okay.
It's really tough because he's lagging his ass off.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but he should be the host for this game, right? I think they're alternating hosts.
Yeah.
Okay. And he opts for middle camp. Okay. Maybe we'll do the Parappa River expand, which is
I seen you doing that the other day, Parappa. What are you at?
dude, the
Like,
river expand.
you put it. You put your construction yard like here, right?
Yeah,
Like,
Rapid
and
building
then-
galaxy brain.
Dude, it's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna
so
lie.
fucking bad. I can't
Everyone,
believe it.
no, it's actually pretty good. I don't know what you guys are
So
talking about.
bad.
Dude, it's great, dude. Oh my god, dude. Dude, thank you. Just try it sometime. Let me know. You're gonna get somebody
yeah.
win.
I mean, when it first came out, I was doing all these moves over here and deploying, but yeah.
Okay, is he not? Is she not?
GDI.
Oh no, he's GDI. Okay. All right.
I
Okay.
want to see the fake harvester scout from PZ.
We're seeing K2 ref 1 heli from PZ here.
At standard.
Yep.
And we should see power plant and then third ref. But it looks like it's gonna go third ref or just straight up airfield.
Yeah, actually, he might be going straight airfield.
I don't like it.
You don't like it? No.
I think third ref before airfield is usually better.
I mean, when you see the GDI move this far forward, maybe you have to get the airfield, right? I mean, he's going to be in your face in like 2 seconds.
Like, otherwise the GDI just
Oh, we lost a lot of flamethrowers there. That was bad, Nico.
So when you Nod players out there, that was a big mistake for PZ. So when you have the Apache and it's got ammo, you want to pull your flamers back and not be trading with flamers when you have the Apache killing Grens.
I'm
But
thinking
then once the Grens start getting look at this. Oh my god, he got it, dude. Literally me. Literally me.
Very nice.
Alright, so he's not gonna be able to go flame tank.
And now, in
There's
fact,
the
he
war
needs to-
factory.
he needs to spend all of his money and just pump units like right now and go. He needs to not like your main base doesn't matter. Just go.
So as I was saying before that happened, when you have your Apache that has ammo, you want to be farming the Grens, but keep your flamers back, like on the edge of fog of war. And you don't need to trade the flamers when you have the Apache, right? You'll just bleed money. But once your Apache is recharging, that's when you need the flamers to come forward and keep the Grens from getting more.
No.
Oh my god, what are we looking at?
Peasy.
here?
Peasy.
Oh my god.
I guess he lost his Conyard, so he wants to get one back.
I really like this from PZ. This is the kind of thing you need to do when you're behind. Like this
Big
is the
time.
kind of thing you
This is
have
the easiest shit ever, dude. He loses the game, but then finds a way to win the game.
I mean, this is how you win tournaments, right? So we're going to see this thing up here, and I don't know if Kira scouted it. It looks like he
Yeah.
did.
I don't know if there's vision here for PZ to come in.
I don't know about that, but here we go. Here's the show.
Oh, here it is.
You want to see it?
Distract them over here while you capture this.
Oh my god.
Build a. Can you build anything here?
Someone take a screenshot. Someone take a screenshot right now. Look at that.
Creative and intelligent. Fucking zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out.
Okay, he's got money now, and he just needs to take out this weapons factory somehow. He's in
Oh my goodness.
Should just get another engineer and take the war factory. Why not?
Might actually do that. And he's still got the one heli.
There he
taking out
goes.
Grant.
He's doing it.
He's
He's gonna do it again. Oh, not like this.
Is this how the grand finals ends? Right now? Right
Oh man.
I don't believe, dude, this is the most peasy. If he wins this, this is the
Yeah.
most peasy I've ever seen.
Yeah.
here? This is incredible.
Kira pushing all in, settling for the ref.
Oh, he's got to stop this attack in his base.
This could be dangerous.
Bikes versus Gren's not good. Not good. He's losing so many bikes here. Losing so many bikes. Needs to get those. Oh my freaking Grenadiers, like just insane, just so much damage. And now he's got to deal with the reinforcing attack, and I don't think he's got enough. He's totally broke right now. He needs to sell his airfield. He needs to, like,
Helipad!
Wait, something happened?
Kira sold his ref here, and he's attacking the war factory with the units.
Yeah, it's too late, buddy. Crushed.
Die, PZ.
Ooh,
GG.
he pulls one back.
Freakasm!
Jeez.
Battle control terminated.
Very nice. Wow. And like you said, he finds ways to get back into these games. I mean, he wasn't able to pull that one off, but that was looking
Dicey.
PZ is very good at taking lost games and somehow winning.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
Big time.
on days where he wins like 70% of the games against me, like, he should win 40 or 50, but then 20% of the time he'll backdoor NG me and I'll just lose.
had he somehow been able to get another engineer in that Chinook and then fly over, like take the construction yard, then fly over to the airfield and or the weapons factory and grab that, he would have won, I think. But I'm going to say right now, like PZ is putting on a clinic. I mean, every game he's pulled something new out of his hat.
Yeah.
And I definitely think Kira has been on the defensive like this entire time. I mean, just trying to deal with like multiple things and, you know, different timing attacks and different strategies. And we're seeing a lot of ingenuity here from PZ. So this has definitely been a great series so far.
Yeah, it's really cool to see.
Okay, it looks like game 4.
Wait, did PZ choose fucking desert, dude?
Looks like he did. And you know what? Kira's gonna. I bet you Kira's gonna win on this map.
Okay,
Why?
so this game 4 tournament desert. This is, yeah, please explain. What's the build here? I mean,
I think he's gonna
4
just go 4F 2 War Factory and win.
yeah, okay.
I think that might do it.
I think PZ's gonna do some weird cheese shit and it's somehow gonna work.
Likely. Like you can get away with cheeky engineers in this map. Like
I mean, are you crazy enough to do like a 1 airfield like service depot and just rush out of APC? You think he's actually going to do something like that? Or...
He knows that people will all lose respect for him, so he shouldn't.
that would be rad. I don't know.
But I think he wants to go to bed, so.
Yeah.
The thing with this map, if it's hard to deny scouting.
Yeah.
So it's
It is.
easy to scout the base and then you see the cheese. I think you got to play straight up. I mean,
Dude, I want to see some fake harvester scout from PZ, please.
that would be incredible.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Actually, that would be the ultimate mind game. I don't think Kira would be ready for that at all. I mean, yeah, and Kira's playing for his life right now. So I mean, okay, here we go. It looks like Kira does move.
Yeah. Going quite far too.
Going
fly
far.
here.
Where is he going? Where is he
Going for a drive. Looks like he's probably going to go down here, or is he just going to the corner? No,
Randall,
he's going.
Where is he going?
I...
What is?
What? I think he might have had a stroke. I don't know.
I'm not sure about this move. That
If you're going to do a Rax push or something, you'd go like here, not here. This is way too far over.
way behind in scouting now. I mean, and I don't know what that move kind of does for him.
There's 2 ref here already. Like PZ's gonna build 1 ref here first, but it's not enough.
Is he trying to psych out PZ by like moving his construction yard and thinking it's some kind of cheese play? I don't know.
That's not a bad idea.
But it's so easy to scout. Just scout left, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Interesting. Let's see what Kira does with us.
All right, I'm back. What's going on?
The craziest base move for Kira, and I don't really understand why he did this. Hopefully we find out soon, but he moved his construction yard all the way to the left.
It's so that he can put his 2 factories behind his MCV here and create like a wall.
Oh, really?
But you could
Yeah.
crawl from here doing that too. Like this is a lot of time to waste doing it.
I understand now, but like, yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so PZ.
I think it's decent. It's
PZ.
certainly an idea to mess around with.
He's got the entire base scouted now. So, I mean,
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're already up to an airstrip over here.
Up now for for PZ.
Getting the scout off.
No Apache on desert, Monka S.
He's been watching my games. That's what. Yeah, I guess. Okay, now interesting here. PZ goes bike first. I don't know if this is for scouting or he's actually just going for bikes now. Usually you get 1 or 2 Humvees or 1 or 2 buggies just to deal with the Grens on the map, but
Sure.
he's just going straight bike here. I don't know if he's gonna maybe try and snipe the weapons as soon as it goes up.
There it is.
Yeah, here come out the bikes. I think that's what he's going for here.
Can he shoot over this cliff? Probably not.
I don't think so, but he needs to do something with these bikes. Yeah. Shooting the Gren is not really helpful. Okay, there we go. Okay, he's gonna go for the weapons, I think, here. He's got the whole base scouted. Yep, he's going for the weapons. Kira needs to somehow stop this. I don't know if he can. He might actually lose the weapons.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, there it goes. That's why you go bike first. Very
Feels
nice.
GDI, man.
Yeah.
Very nice. A great trade for PZ there. And now with double airfield bikes coming out for PZ. Yikes.
Double airfield on 3 ref. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's going to sell Conyard. He can't crawl after this. He spent all of his money on airfields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if he was going to crawl, you should have used it. Like here.
He needs to sell his Conyard and Stolen. Okay, taking out ref too now. Nice. This might even pick up the miner. It doesn't really matter if it does. Another ref. Okay, really good bike use coming out of PZ right now. I'm loving this.
No.
Just abusing the mobility of bikes on tournament desert like this. Really good play by PZ. Weapons factory.
I just want to say, PZ, fuck you for choosing this map. He wants to go to bed so badly. He has no honor.
Okay, that's the second time now. That's 2 weapons factories now.
How many can you get?
Definitely lag, yes.
Really need that 30% emote. Where is that 30%? Okay, looks like Kira's pushing out. If I'm Kira though, I'm just like, what do I do? I mean, I can't build the weapons. I can't rebuild the weapons factory a 3rd time. I mean, and now here comes the flame tank, comm center tech for PZ. PZ has the game in his pocket. This is absolutely PZ's game to lose. So Kira's got to pull something out of his hat. And I don't know if he's got anything left at this point. Low money. His 1 ref is not that efficient anymore. He's going to rebuild the weapons factory for a 3rd time. Here we go.
Oh boy.
He's losing miners now. It looks like it's over.
There it goes.
This is it for the grand finals.
I guess the Rex cap over here.
Yeah, ooh.
30% kick W.
Okay, so if PZ wins this, he is the grand finals champion. And he gets the Conyard, and it's, I would say, all but over for Kira at this point.
There's no magical NGs back here that are going to save it.
Yeah. There are 2 units in the bottom right-hand corner, but it's just a bunch of infantry that are injured.
Yeah, there's some in the corner.
Yeah, so.
Flame tank's on its way to deal with them.
Yeah, Kira's gotta be lagging hard this game for sure. Looks like you got an OCE server.
Happens.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Kira's probably got heavy lag, but you know. Now it makes sense. Obviously, bikes. You know, if you have a input advantage,
Yeah,
it's
gonna
really
be rough.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
GG.
GG. Well, congrats,
Nice.
PZ.
Yeah. He did it.
PZ, you won, but did you really
Battle
win?
control terminated.
Oh my god.
Kira's the champion of our hearts.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, well, mad props to Kira for going GDI. I mean, I thought at some point Kira would switch back to Nod, but yeah, no, surprising. Good, really interesting series from Kira and PZ.
Yeah, definitely. So that makes PZ the official Game Replays Groundhog Brawl Tournament number 4 champion.
Unlucky.
Kira coming in 2nd place, and we have to give out the random prize to one of our contestants. So that we fire that up, and then we can call it a close. Thanks, guys, for joining me. It's always great to see people joining in.
Are you wearing a suit right now?
I am.
Dude,
yes.
I love it. Feels...
Gotta
What
represent.
are you wearing, Rico, huh?
I'm wearing a t-shirt
Don't
and
ask.
sweatpants.
Don't ask Rambo what he's wearing, for the love of God.
I got my dick out.
Oh God. Yeah, but
anyways.
yeah. Thanks for
Are
coming
you
on,
on
guys.
Extreme?
Shortly, if someone's going to go on, are you going to stream or anything? If anybody's
I was
going to
planning
stream,
on it.
yeah. If you
Yeah,
want to hop over
go
to your
for it,
stream, Rambo, I'll finish up here and then drop you a host.
Log champ.
Cool. Nice. Thanks for joining me, guys. I'll just finish this up on stream, but I'll hang up here now. Okay. Okay.
Hey, thank you. Thanks for bringing me on, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Thank
Good
you.
chats, guys. Good chats.
We had to have at least one knowledgeable caster in here. It's good. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, we got at least one. Nicely done.
Yeah,
Nicely done.
good thing Bravo joined.
Thank God for Abba joining.
For sure. Thanks, guys.
Beat the punchline there.
Good luck.
All right, GG's, guys.
Cool. All right, so we got to give away our random prize. So let's have a quick look. Make sure we have all the right contestants here. We got all the production values, boys. Okay, so let me make sure we have everyone covered. Adam, check. AOD Gaming, check. Bronze Panic, check. Calamari wasn't able to make it. Kira, check. DM Raider, check. Ferret wasn't able to make it. Kano, check. Miss Peasy, Stony wasn't able to make it. Sai's getting hyped up. I like it. I just need to double check that this is the right people. No one's missing. Lunak, is he in here? He is not. Make sure Lunak gets added in. Cool. So we got Lunak, Adam, Mrs. Meds, DM Raider, Bronze Panic, TTV. Got the Meds family. I got AOD Gaming, got Campaign Player. Cool. Can I change your best of 3 with DM to 2-1? Not sure what you mean, Critical Meds. Oh, this one. Sorry. I'll update it after the fact, Critical. Don't worry. But yeah, okay, here we go, right? Size not wrong, my head would reflect an iron cannon. True story. Let me exit this. Cool. Give this a spin. Thanks for wrap up. Appreciate it, man. It's always good fun. Let's do this. Oh. Nice. Looks like we got Mrs. Critical Meds winning 3rd place. That's an easy 5 quid just for participating in the tournament, which is awesome. So yeah, nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Yeah, thanks for joining. It's been fun. I'll drop Rambo a host now. You should be streaming. See some more CNC action in case you haven't had enough today. Thanks for everyone for attending, playing along. It was good fun. Thanks to the viewers for joining in. Always good crack. And again, be sure to check out all the socials of the community. The GameReplays.org official server is there. It's where all the tournament chat for Game Replay stuff goes. CNC Tournament Central Discord is there too. And it's very useful. It tends to have the top 30 to 50 players usually chatting about or complaining about map balance or factions and new strats and all that good stuff. So definitely drop in there. And of course we've got a bunch of the community who are always streaming the game. Usually at least 1 or 2 of us are on each day trying to do the rounds. So be sure to check them all out. But yeah, that'll be it for me. So I'll drop Rambo a raid. And a survey will go out to everyone who participated in the tournament. I'll send it out shortly just so you can give some feedback and we can work on it in time for the next one. Okay? Thanks, guys. It's been fun. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you. But yeah, GG's. I'll actually make sure Rambo is streaming now before I host them. Would be ideal, right? Twitch.tv/Rambo_XD. No worries, guys. Get some sleep, Peasy. Thanks for staying up. No worries at all. Yeah, he is streaming. Cool. Nice one. So go check out Rambo. Send him some love or hate or whatever else you want to throw at him. Yeah, GG's. Take it easy, guys. We are going any second now. Wait for it and go.
Hello everyone, welcome to my OnlyFans channel.